Wait. Um. Oh, shield mode on. Shield mode off. Here we go. Hmm. Okay, almost have all the things set up. It'll be just a moment. Oh fuck! Here we go. And then this, and then this. Okay, hang on. If I do it here, oh, I can't resize it. I need to work on that. We can do that. The chat in the middle. Oh no, here. Ah, here we go. Wait, why does it say Division Two? Okay, we should be category touch grass. Oh shit. Okay, how? Oh, I think I'm streaming on Twitter right now. Oh, here we go. Mm. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm listening to people talk in my headset right now. This is funny. It's um, it's a good time. Actually, I should have left my starting screen on longer while I got everything set up. I apologize. I'll be right back. Nobody's watching right now, so it's okay. Why? Oh, what is it going? 12, 11, 10. Hmm. There is a Mora knife in here. This otherwise empty tool backpack. This is a great what's up. Mm. Oh, y'all can't hear that.
right? Which is the
Oh, wait. China. So got a Mora knife that I just happened to. This is brand new. I know what this one is, and I've never used it. Made in made in Sweden. Oh, the lights. That's the thing we got to work on is the lights. I have the key lights, but got to get them like I have to get I have to do this. I have to do the thing that I'm doing right now to clean out the rest of the room from all the projects that are half done so that I can replace the desk and then use the desk as new platform for things like key lights onto the stage back there to do unboxings and all kinds of cool stuff. But for right meow, we got this is a really cool just it's this is a Husky brand. Had I seen this one before, I would have bought this one for my tool backpack. I have like 3 tool backpacks. Um, 4, but only 2 that I use. And then like a little this guy right here that's like my go-to. So this guy can go into the shop. So I'll be right back. I just got to move it out there. There we go. I'm gonna cut this apart and use it as tray liners essentially. This is a case for orange fizzy water. There's one. Ah, ah, ah. I'm I'm sorry. I got to jump into a different call for just a little bit. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta mute things. Um, if Zach, I know you're okay. Just with it, just FYI, I'm live. I was hanging out in my own Discord, but listening, and had all my desktop audio muted so I could like hear what honestly you and Ranger are doing. And this is a great. Um, I just gotta find his thing so I can mute it too.
Panel talk and baby stream now.
Yeah.
Because she's
Went from anything
she's
important
No,
to
we were.
now
pussy.
just random.
I felt like I really had to come and talk about. We're talking like doing either hobby or professional mechanical engineering stuff. And oh man, this is kind of my
Your
realm here.
wheelhouse?
I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
also want
I
to
need to
get
find.
into gunsmithing as like a future endeavor later on. Whenever I'm 21, get my you
Yes,
know,
that's Daddy's keyboard.
CPO, and then just take a
I
course
am
on gunsmithing,
this
get certified for that too.
little itty bitty.
Well, the
Check out
membership has some pretty
sti.edu
good perks.
for
Use
all your
code
hobby.
I have
use
Daddy's
code
man.
Yes.
use code
to
Nippler
sign
at
me up. I actually have it.
sti.edu for 12% off your first
Yeah.
semester at the Sonoran Desert Institute for gunsmithing.
Why do you want to chew on Daddy's finger?
But in all seriousness, I actually have been checking out STI for that stuff. But I think
Hey,
it'd
you're
be
in
better.
sub only mode, just so you know that, Grumple.
No, I turned it off. What? Seriously?
Only Mr. Bill just said that, yeah.
What, on Twitch? Fuck.
Yes, I would assume so.
Wait, Twitch is on sub only. Okay, thank you, Mr. Bill. Wait, so no, we're on here.
You.
The shield mode is off. What the ass balls? That's to manually turn off.
Oh.
Aw, man.
Mr. Bill, you're a lifesaver. Thank you.
What's the matter, Jeremy?
Oh man,
What is the matter, my daughter? Hmm?
what a pain in the.
I think she's tired.
I forgot that it was done for my own protection by friends to make it all
It is
sub.
pretty late.
Jackie is gonna reverse her TV, and Royal's gonna reverse his, and that means that we win.
Gaslighting Chat GPT.
Yeah, we've got two. Now these are
What's the matter?
napkins, basically, placemats.
Which one? Which one?
Oh, I should do
Many.
judgment. Good evening. Happy New Year. And man, I didn't know it was like it was in all the modes. And no, actually, Mr. Bill, no, yeah, you.
Hold on. I get you some.
No, Mr. Bill, you got me modded on like all of your platforms. Yeah, no, 100%. No, you can help me out too, and I appreciate it. Such a pain. So wait, what was the
This is
What's
your
what about?
we were talking about
What you were
hang on, no, I like so what are we were talking about the most challenging automotive mechanical thing you've ever done? Is that was that
Yeah.
it, or what was the premise? What was the question?
I think we're just
Yeah, that was kind of
chatting
the question.
about our
Random
experiences
mechanical stuff.
overall. Yeah.
Yeah. Love for automotive stuff, practically being gearheads. Just anything mechanical or automotive. Just been talking about that.
Y'all ever kit bash an engine?
I wanna. It doesn't seem fun, but I at least
I've
want to do it.
Hang on. Do you hang? I said a word that
First
isn't
rule about
used in
fighting
this
games:
space or
don't
in
talk about fighting.
the auto space. It's used in like the toy
Ouchie,
space.
ouchie,
Do you know what
ouchie.
I meant?
Okay, they win. They're better.
Kit bash, yeah, just random parts slugging it in together. Yeah,
Hurry up, Jackie. Hurry up.
that was
Well, I
practically
mean,
the concept of the DeLorean, right?
kind. Well, I
I
mean,
mean, in a
for an
way, the
engine.
DeLorean was that.
Adam say.
But for an engine, yeah, I'd like to try, but I don't know what's the success rate on that is.
I did it with with a Nissan
Ultimately,
CA series.
Damn,
The
nice.
so the
engine swaps
yeah.
are the fundamental part is basically having to fabricate your own subframe
Well,
to
that's the
fit
thing too,
the
is
new
you
engine
should,
for the most
if
part.
you're gonna get into this kind of thing, yeah, you should get like intimately familiar with welding and not just welding like mild
Yeah.
steel to mild steel, like welding different things to different things. But yeah, that's because yeah, at some point
Yeah,
you're gonna need to fab up engine mounts at a very minimum, which I have done a few times.
yeah.
So,
Oh, imagine.
for
Oh,
one
Honestly,
shit,
I
JZ
want to
killed it.
learn how to weld, but
one
it's
JZ
hard.
into a chaser didn't actually need to weld up engine mounts on that one, or not into a chaser, into
What are
Nice.
the
we
US
actually up
one.
to here? That's a good
I had a
question.
92 Cressida,
That's a good question.
and I put a 1JZ from a Supra into it. But that
That's a good question.
MX83 uh,
It's usually just
chassis
like
code
screaming.
is a chaser in Japan, and it's available to 1JZ. However, you do have to bash the fuck out of the transmission tunnel to get the transmission to fit if you're gonna do that.
Ugh,
That was 15, 20, 20, 20 something years ago,
Indeed,
15-ish,
indeed.
somewhere in there.
that does
That
not
was
sound like
great.
a pleasant thing to go through.
Oh no,
Just bashing the shit out the
it's
engine tunnel.
no,
Yeah,
that's not a bad swap. If all you have to do really, it's almost, if you use the right OEM parts for parts, it's a direct swap. And it was literally just you got to
yeah,
make room for the transmission to be in the tunnel. It's seriously just hit it with a hammer
yeah.
until it works.
He's
Which
hurt.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, and I can't see right now. I'm a
You should
grumple,
join
Emerald
my guild.
Mage.
Oh,
Call
look
and
me
at this
Mage
guy.
or
Oh,
Emerald.
oh
sorry.
wait,
I
you're
didn't
Emerald
know I was
Mage.
joining
You're
any
yeah, you're wait,
preseason.
hang on.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
recently decided.
Everhood. What? Recently decided. Ah, did my Wi-Fi die?
No, I paused to think, uh,
Oh,
is that public or not?
Sorry,
And I don't want
I
to
don't join
I don't
anyone
want to
as
say
a
anything
member.
that you haven't
I'm
said
above
publicly.
that.
yeah, Mage.
I need to be the leader in
So
everything. I need to be
never
Is
mind
it
all
alpha.
about that.
involving eating a
I'm gonna
bundle of
change my
sticks
Discord to the
or?
Wolf Pack. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Kind of that,
alpha, and
but
then I'm gonna
just
change
you
everyone's name in the Discord to
you
beta.
changed
Yeah,
directions
yeah.
on
I've
something
announced that on the Discord.
fairly
Yeah,
recently.
I've announced it on the
Okay,
Discord.
well it's public. Well, so either way, you okay? No,
Yeah.
wait. I didn't know how how have how have we got this far and never talked car stuff? You nerd.
Dude,
That's why
we've
you're not
talked
in the
gun
50 people
stuff,
club.
but not car stuff.
Use code
I
Zach at
don't know
Snowden
how.
Desert Institute for 75% off your first 3.5 hours of instruction.
But yeah, I have no clue how we haven't talked about
That's
car
not
stuff.
real.
But God, I honestly, for me, I've made my own like
For
little list of stuff that I need to get done future wise.
Hello, what,
Dealer,
motherfucker?
I know the exact license that I need. Um,
you don't need. I mean,
oh, this
just if you want to if you
one
want to just
second.
do things, not necessarily make money at it. If you've got something else that you can make more money at it, you'll definitely make more money than being a mechanic doing a lot of other things. Being an auto tech, you can make some cash. However,
Diffuse, diffuse, diffuse.
there are a lot of other things that you can make more money at and then do it as a hobby.
You got it, diffuse.
Uh,
Yeah, but with being a
if you're
mechanic, I want to do
Gosh.
that full time. That's my whole goal, like automotive stuff full time and with that, for me to do it full time on my own time and be my own boss,
Oh my
I need
God,
a
this
Class
thing has so
B
much health.
dealership license, have a lot that can hold up
You
to
have so much
30
health.
cars, and then get and have a
What
building
state?
on said
If
property.
you don't
And
if you're not doxing if you don't feel like doxing, what in Texas it's either 4 or 5 because
oh no,
I
no,
have
Michigan
okay.
absolutely sucks for car stuff, dude.
Not
Oh
bad.
yeah,
Still
no,
Oh
pretty
yeah,
Detroit,
dude,
you're
you're
in
in
the
the
Rust
fucking
Belt,
Rust
dude.
Belt. So
Dude, you're fucking Rust
yeah,
I
Belt.
know.
Like you got Ford
yeah.
and
Well,
Chevy arguing with you. Yeah, of course you need that much. No, in Texas
Yeah, I know.
you can have a
No, I don't.
dealership
I don't have it. I don't have
with a
it.
lot. Like you can attach yourself if you like so an actual lot, you can attach somebody else to it. So like a small independent dealer can or flipper or whatever can be on
Ah,
a bigger dealer's
once
lot just
destroyed.
attached to it.
Jackie, forward left, forward left,
Or
forward left,
Uh,
forward
I
left.
it's
think
only 4 or 5
you can
spaces.
do
Right,
that
long, long,
in
last
the
long,
in
last long.
Michigan. I think you can do that by renting out a shop or a section of a shop. You can do that. It's
Essentially
not
that.
illegal, but if you want to be your own like
There's 2 lots
mechanic
here.
on your own property,
nice.
Where'd it go?
stuff like that, you have to have a 30 car lot in the state of Michigan, which
Very nice.
Yeah, I don't
God
know nothing
man,
about
this state
Michigan.
sucks. It's as bad as California in my opinion. Fucking the car laws and gun laws here.
Oh.
That
Dude,
was
God, I
nice.
what
want
were
to
those
live in Texas,
reflexes?
but I
That's
can't.
Abrams,
like,
somebody needs to bang.
God
Can't
damn,
handle
I
the
need a
heat.
timer on that one.
I honestly can't handle the
That was,
heat, and
no, on me,
that's
that
an
was
issue
like
on my part,
.07.
which
I
sucks
fucking
Oh.
ripped him.
because it because I did kind of go to Africa for like a year or two, well, a
Did
subsect of
wait,
Africa for a year or two,
did you bless the reins?
and then
Not buying you
God,
a fucking operator.
huh?
Request a
Did
normal
you
gun.
I mean when you were in Africa, did you
What'd you say?
did you when you were in Africa, did you bless the reins?
I swear,
Did you bless the reins down in Africa?
I I know what you're getting
Later,
at, and
drop.
I'm not happy
No,
you
we're not.
made
We're
that
not doing
joke
this today. We're not doing this today.
No, this is
Why,
a thing that
why would you
you're
take
here,
any
I'm here,
damage
this
if
is
you throw a
happening
fucking grenade and do no
currently.
damage with it?
Yeah, I
Uh,
know. But
that's a
but
thing.
the subsect of Africa was Tunisia, and at summertime midday it gets up to 100 and something, and it's abysmal without AC.
Or holy
Guess
water.
what? I didn't have there.
Very
Holy
AC.
good,
water.
very
It
good,
is abysmal.
very good, very good, very good,
Yeah,
Jackie, very good,
wish I had some, but
very good.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
then you could have
reset,
blessed the
reset.
as I was
reins.
saying with the whole
Very
Emerald,
good,
why
very
did you go
good,
to
very
Africa?
good. Take your time.
Very tall, Peter.
family wanted to
Very
see if we
good.
could
Take
live
your
there,
time.
blah blah blah.
Shoot,
Dad's side of
distract
the
them.
family,
Teammates flanking.
bunch of stuff that not wanting to get on live
Jackie,
on
that was
Twitch,
not a
but
distraction. That
Okay.
was.
kind of ties into the whole thing that I
Here's the
told you
free
a
kill.
while back, Zach.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not sure which
Okay,
specific thing you're
so
referencing, but that's fine. Yes, Night of the
Bro,
Living
Emancipation.
bro, you have
Thoughts.
a Phantom me as a marshal.
I still
Does
have
that word ring a bell? Emancipation, Zach.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
figured. Yeah, you don't gotta be like
Oh my god.
specific.
Yeah.
Dude.
no, I'm
Yeah,
seriously
no, I'm
just
just
trying to
saying.
get Ranger to stop
Very,
talking in my head
very
now
silly.
because I'm gonna call.
Why'd you shoot and swap guns?
So we're unmuted.
So that way I had 10
But
bullets
yeah,
instead of 5. 'Cause I
stuff
was gonna
like
spin
that
them through
happened.
the
Blah blah
water
blah.
wall.
Short term. But Texas can't handle the heat. Blah blah blah. Sucks.
I mean, sucks to suck,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah, I know. It's also why I'm so skinny.
So cute.
It's
That-
fine, Liv.
Fucking cute.
That's what you get for watching VTubers firearms.
Wasn't Oh, I was just gonna be really mean. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
Alesto,
No,
you
dude,
can't
do it.
say
Was
that
Trump
on
doing the
back
speech?
on, I don't care.
fucking Twitch.
All's good and
I mean,
fun
it's
and war.
it had nothing to
All
do with the
is
twink
fun.
stuff?
God damn.
Question mark.
Oh my Alesto.
I mean, not really. No, that was
What?
kind of like developed on my own.
What would you do?
Dan, you're also guilty. You say bad things too. You guys are naughty.
Mute all the tabs. Why? There's sound. I'm such a boomer. There's sound coming from a tab somewhere.
It's probably mine.
No, it's I had you and Ranger up somewhere, and I don't
Is
have enough.
Ranger up right now?
Maybe
I have a
Wisconsin.
medical
Yeah,
check.
he's live too.
If
I'm
you
live.
want
You're
to
live.
use
Ranger's
it.
live. Yes.
Texas.
Well, Alesto, okay.
Uh,
with
Are
a
you ready to
Texas
grumple?
show where it's not as hot.
Instructional videos
South.
on how to use a douche
There's a lot of people live
on
tonight.
YouTube.
It's kind of fun.
I don't. It's a weird place to
I mean,
come here to
And I-
ask how to use a douche.
and I'm
Yeah,
trying to
look
just
at all
turn
the
that
people
off.
on Twitch that aren't getting DUIs though. So congrats to everyone that decided to stay home and
Just so I can start cleaning. Jen is
Yeah,
yelling at me in my
more,
chat
right,
to be
more,
cleaning because
right,
she wants
more.
to come and help
Buddy,
clean.
you know what the fuck the shape of his body is, right? And you see his gun sticking out. So why would you shoot where his hands are?
buddy.
Shoot his body.
Very silly, very silly.
Also, hi, Jen. I don't know if I said hi. I'm sorry. This is like frustrating because I can't find where the sound is coming from.
Body.
I'm such a freaking boomer. Why is there a tab somewhere that's making sound?
Hopefully Cypher dies. I can take his gun.
Oh, I found it. Oh. Okay, now we can. Oh man.
I only had one beer tonight. I think I should fix that.
Actually, I can make the thing.
Right, Chase?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jen was yelling to come and help, or just to do it. I'm not sure. I think she'd be on team throw everything away, which I'm not. Like, I'm close to there. I'm close.
Holy shit, that is cool.
What?
This.
Oh, that's the. Wait, hang on. Which that's one of those drone shows.
Oh.
A lot. Some of those got canceled because of like, I think a kid, like an underage boy, got hit with one, and got very
that
injured.
surprised me.
Jesus. That's pretty cool.
Is that drones?
Yeah, that's
that's
drones. Hey, you remember like the Spider-Man movie with
I'm
Mysterio?
surprised they're so in sync.
You shouldn't be.
That's
a pretty simple matter
Um,
of computer code.
There's, you know, computers can like automate and do things that, like over and over again, that would take people like a while to do over and over again, and do it really quickly. And automation, that's kind of like, I don't know. What?
Grumple, stop being such an
Forefront of
ass.
technology.
Excuse me, sir.
I would like to see one of those things in person as
I-
long as it was like safe.
I cannot.
But where are the dog and cat egg roll?
I don't know, but I'll tell you where I'm about to be.
WD-40, the Pelican, and the AC.
Bed.
Dead.
Yeah, good night and happy New Year. And this is officially gonna experience first New Year, so that's cool.
She's gonna go to bed too.
Well, she's
So-
going to live through the
I
first
got a big
New
box.
Year of her life.
Oh my god, Grumple, why the fuck? Why does it look like? Oh my god, dude,
Hoarder's
why does your
house.
house? Why does your house look like an episode of Hoarders right now, dude?
This isn't my house. This
why?
is in the bunker in my workshop where I sort and organize things.
Was there an earthquake?
Where
I've moved
you
a lot of stuff
sort
in.
and organize things.
Yeah, it's so right now I'm organizing. That's what I'm doing right now.
I see.
Okay, so guys,
Very
we're all gonna
amazing
raid
organization.
Grumple so you guys can roast the shit out of him while he pretends to clean this place. I love all of you. I will
Love you
be
too,
on
man.
this weekend, and I hope everyone has a fantastic new year. We're gonna try to make some big things happen with the adventure, but it's too soon to start
And-
talking about anything specific. Other than the fact that we're definitely gonna try to make the video game happen. Not try, we are gonna make that happen
And
one way or the other.
girthy things with the adventure are gonna happen also. Just FYI.
Yeah, the video game is definitely gonna be one of them.
That's gonna be a girthy thing.
All right, everyone. See you on
Alright,
the next
cheers,
adventure.
Hey, bud.
So,
All right, guys. Have a happy new year.
Happy New
You
Year.
keep it sexy. Oh shit! There's a hang on. Oh, the Botrix is not that big on this one. I actually
Seems
couldn't
to be
see.
a real XRP to the moon, Grumple 2 based kind of person with a side of Jesus loves me. They're
What?
all about that conservative politics life, but also down for
Oh,
some gaming and fitness, mental health support. You betcha. I gotta get this
2025.
bot. That's a cool bot.
I hope 2025 is good
dude,
enough for
I
personal
learned about this from
growth.
Lionel. I've been
Uh,
recommending it to everybody. But I mean, it's upping the streamer game. Oh wait, XRP to the moon. Oh yeah, that's the one. Dude, my voice is not quite back yet. Like I still got a little bit of grit on it, and I got to read at church this Sunday, so it's gonna be
Are
interesting.
you gonna XRP to the moon, Grumple?
I mean I've been on a like a slow decline about finances for the last year, where I was trying
About
to
what?
slow decline with finances, trying to like run a business with like like an actual LLC and trying to get contracts and stuff. It wasn't going well. The
4.85%.
the new the new contract that I have is amazing, and I love what I'm doing, and it's gonna be cool.
So
It's
none of that has any bearing on my question, though. Are you gonna XRP to the moon?
Well, that's the thing is I don't know. I haven't been looking at. I think that's one of the ones that I've heard. So maybe I'm gonna have part of the investment portfolio in crypto. Yeah, just like I do. Like so, I do between 15 and 20% in physical precious metals of my entire portfolio. And I didn't sell when things were tight. So that I mean that tells you that. I sold a bunch of stock. I didn't sell any of my precious metals. And I mean like the silver, gold, platinum, palladium type
Yeah, I
metals,
got you.
not necessarily the
These
which
metals are fine
I
to
didn't sell any of the
withstand
brass, lead,
inflation,
or
but
aluminum
not
or steel either.
I was
Which
gonna say those are also precious metals too.
Yeah, no, they are. Just I didn't sell any of them either.
Yeah.
I just liquidated things that.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I got just over $1 in that dividend. Nice.
Nice.
Yep. And if Zach becomes a millionaire or multimillionaire from Ethereum, we're gonna change the country.
Who is we?
Yeah,
You got a
we'll
mouse
see.
in your pocket, Vanda?
Right.
What was that?
Oh, MurderCom, you want a brick of copper since you can't afford gold or silver? I mean, actually, that's not a bad play. Copper is gonna keep
Wait,
going up.
MurderCom is in your chat?
In my kick chat, yes. Why?
Oh, tell him he's gay.
He can hear you.
Okay, good. Hey, MurderCom, you're gay.
I
Ooh.
did he get frisky with a moose or what? I didn't.
He definitely
Maybe I didn't.
loves the taste of moose piss. There's no doubt about it.
Maybe I'm not privy to what happened here. This sounds like a
Getting
y'all
frisky
thing.
with-
You want to get a
Getting
room?
frisky with a moose is
That's a dangerous friggin' endeavor.
well in my home state of Canada either, but that's like a delicacy kind of thing.
Hey there, bud.
Only the strongest that survive from the intimacy with the moose. And live to tell the tale.
The Mises. Yes, indeed.
The
Indeed,
meat.
indeed.
Oh no. You if you get into
Oh.
an affairs with multiple
You
nieces.
nearly turned Scottish for a second.
Yeah, you don't want
I
to
heard
fuck
that
with those
slight
mooses.
Scottish pickup.
Hey Zach, before you head out, just quick, I received a thing just recently. I think you might get a kick out of it. I know Ranger has one. I picked it up fairly just recently. Wait, hang on. Let me put it over.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh
That
my
is amazing.
god, that is
Does
fan-fucking-tastic.
Does it actually
Is it-
work?
Oh yeah, no,
Is it an
this is
actual
this is.
magazine or not?
Oh no, this is totally airsoft.
Oh,
It's
an
not.
actual mag.
I'm live on YouTube right now, so this is totally for airsoft.
Oh yeah, no,
But
no, wait,
it's
it's airsoft. Yeah, it's fully
it's
airsoft,
but yeah, it's definitely
it's highly.
Brandon
highly
Herrera
airsoft.
for ATF, director of the ATF, with the puppy paw prints, with him in his like, yeah, I'm not wearing a tie, fuck
Shit.
off. And yeah, I mean, there's nothing on the other side. It would have been fun if it was on both sides. But yes, no, this is I don't know if I'm gonna frame it or something because Apparently, a very limited supply of these that were made.
Nice.
Something
I'd
X
say-
tac, and
I'd
they're
say
it's
small.
quite they were quite expensive. Like this, I I just saw how many were left, and it was before I had the new paychecks rolling in that I purchased it, and I'm glad I did because there's not going to be any more of these. This was
He's
worth.
like, I didn't have any money to buy this, but I'm glad I bought it.
No, this was 100% worth. That was a good broke purchase.
He said worth.
Even
That was very
even
worth.
if doing it for the memes, if it's a worthy enough meme, it's absolutely worth doing.
Oh yeah. 1
So
million percent.
Murdercom says, that's dope. Also, fuck you too, Zach. Loki, missed your shirt. I can't do dramatic readings right now. I can't. My voice is like in a weird pitch place. Pardon me.
Wait, question.
Loki, miss
Was
your
Murder the
shirtless
person who
fan
was
service you
DMing me?
used to do for me. No homo. What was that?
Yeah, I see.
Hey.
I see his comment there, and I just want
Okay.
Murder to know that it's definitely homo because he's a absolute raging
yeah.
bundle of sticks.
Y'all need to get a room and deal with that. Stop. I'm not going to be your mediator
Yeah,
anymore.
his
Yeah,
ass
get a
can
room
deal
with
with my
fucking
foot.
British
Okay.
cigarette.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
British
Murder.
cigarettes are very important to
remember
the
him.
economy.
Dude,
No, I'm more of a
Dude,
bundle of
what?
sticks kind of a guy.
I remember Murder. He was the one who kept on pissing and shitting himself whenever he got timed out for being a dumbass on stream and
Yeah,
DMing
yeah,
me
he's the guy that cries
complaining.
about it and pisses and shits a little.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
a
that's the one.
leftard?
Yeah.
He's a leftard?
No,
He's
he's
a
just
nihilist
annoying.
tard. He's a nihilist tard, is what he is.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Just annoying.
Okay,
Yeah, dude.
Emerald,
annoying.
I'm not just because I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
sure. I'm inviting you to
Rampage
my
Paul.
Discord.
Oh man, that's actually a good comparison. That's like they're basically like two peas in a pod.
Damn.
Except Rampage
damn.
Paul. Rampage Paul is just Murdercom on meth.
I'd like to.
Damn.
That's pretty harsh.
So
okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. Night.
Good night.
Yeah, peace.
I'm gonna not do this anymore. Panda Mage, aka Emerald, I just invited you to my Discord because I'm not sure if you're on it. I'm gonna jump over there, and I'm still live because
I am not on it. I don't think. Okay, yeah.
well,
I'll join you there.
I think I just invited you to it. I mean,
Yeah, I
you're
know,
okay.
yeah, I'm
And
chilling,
I didn't
I'm
know you
real
were a
quick, yeah.
gearhead and you really wanted to get a coupon code for the Snoring Desert Institute, but like we can talk
Oh
about
no,
it.
dude, I'm good. I'm good on the coupon code stuff. But
No,
yeah.
you
I mean,
silly
hey,
Travis.
if I do end up doing the coupon code stuff, yeah, I know. Waiting room, right?
Whatever. Yeah, I'll give you some rolls. Wait, do you stream? Do you go live ever? And let me
No,
know
I'm
what.
not a streamer, but
Just let me know
maybe
what
once I'm
platforms
an
too. 'Cause-
adult, I might do it.
okay, well that's like
I don't
there's
stream,
there's
but
just like I'm gonna add a whole bunch of dudes going. Dude's gone. It's fine.
gotcha.
Yeah, race car, racist car. If you're still up, I'm still up. I'm gonna jump over there though.
I'm actually going to head to bed because I'm
Oh,
fucking
of
gassed.
course
I had
you
to work
are.
this morning.
Of
I
course
had to
you're
work
that
this morning.
gassed. Can't hang out
Yeah.
with Grumple stream. Oh, that's gay. Okay,
Give me
keep it
give me
sexy,
like
Dorito
2
man.
hours, and if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll definitely be jumping back on.
I mean,
Give us for some space.
can I text you a French tickler or something? Would that work?
Well, my
What the fuck is a
my
French-
girlfriend's trying to send me.
Leave him hanging. Pop out the thing and then we add it back. Oh, see, that's how a scene works. If you get multiple things and then you can just yeah, there we go. And because YouTube, and I'm not sure how Twitter is now about music or sound, we're just gonna clean up. And it's gonna be fun. Oh, Mr. Bill, say Rampage Paul 3 times. Like he's not up right now, I don't think. Although I don't know specifically. I don't talk to him all that often. Oh no, not not having that go on right there. We just wanna. Oh no, didn't mean to close it. Just trying to help lurk other friend streamers that are live. So Eddie Block Eddie Block Films live stream. I'm in a weird situation where I don't think he's primarily on Twitch. I need to contact him because through some manner of group texts, he ended up texting me, and I think it's the same guy. I have to like check and see if it's the same guy. He said, "Hey, yeah, it's just 'cause I don't know y'all. I'm Eddie Block. I was the last Proud Boy at the Capitol on January 6th." So the streamer named Eddie Block Films live stream. I don't know if that's the same guy. I'm gonna reach out to him though. This happened just recently. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But for right now, we're gonna clean stuff. For right now, we're gonna clean stuff. But also, here's a Mr. Bill, and what?
There. Yeah, that is
I
the same
have a
guy.
lot. I got a lot of stuff to adjust on my Discord, dude. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I I have an actual laundry list of like how to like permissions that need to get adjusted and things where I'm gonna make a lot because I got a whole long ass list of channels
Yeah, and
and
I would.
I th I think instead of converting them to forums or maybe in addition to, I think the play is to make them all opt in. Like, hey, here's choose like react to these things, then you get roles, and then if you whatever roles you choose, those things are visible to you. I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
I just haven't
Yeah.
done that yet. Plus the streamer stuff and like the OBS for nerd stuff.
Yeah. I tried doing that forum thing or whatever, but wasn't getting enough action there. I got like 200 people in my Discord, but I can only keep, 5 people kind of semi-active. Most of them
Well, I
are
mean,
there from back in the 2020 days. When things are going off. We're probably no
Emerald
longer
Mage,
able
you
to.
can if you join the whatever, hang on. Join Emerald Mage, join whatever voice channel you can see, and I'll drag you in, and then I'll be able to see you and give you perms.
He wasn't waiting room earlier, but
Oh, you what? Or
just
she?
for 10 seconds.
Oh.
Whoever.
Yeah, it's everybody should be able to see. Oh no, wait, not. That's part of a channel protection. Like that's part of a Discord protection thing because Discord is pretty. Discord's like Twitch where they can just ban for anything for no reason.
Yeah.
Um,
I haven't
Gonna
seen
be
them
chilling in the
do anything
pub for
for
a
my
bit
channel,
though.
but
Oh, there's a new thing where if you link like places to purchase pew pews legally. So I'm live on what I'm not like. So I'm live on YouTube and
YouTube, Kick, and
Twitter
Twitch. Yeah.
and also Twitter right now. I
Oh
I
yeah,
bought
yeah, I've seen it.
yeah I went and got the bonus status so I can do
Premium,
streaming, which also I need to check on it. Like how's it doing? I mean I imagine there's nothing, but I don't know what it looks like. Um, but
And
I
there's a
also
way you
don't
can
know their
find out
toss.
if you're shadow banned there. I can, or wonder if you're shadow banned on Twitter. I can find out for you, which I am.
I'd
They
appreciate that.
consider they consider me state-funded media and a bunch of other things I found out. Kind of weird. That's why I only get like 10 views on a post, even though I have 1,000 subscribers. Anyway, but yeah, Eddie Block, it's the same guy. He mainly uses Rumble, you know. We'll do that
I
same
mean, I'd
thing on.
imagine that Rumble seems like more his speed.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, he does what I like to do lately or whatever is start off using 3 or 4 of the things or whatever, but once he knows he has to say some stuff that's not quite YouTube friendly or whatever, he'll put it in that mode where it kind of goes green on YouTube and Twitch. I don't right now. Twitch does not allow you to really use that Rumble Studio um, connection. Basically, all it does is go to a black screen. That's what Anarchy said he saw last time I tried that.
See, I haven't interacted with him before. I'm following, or I don't remember if I have. I have him in my chatterino, which that means something. However, I'm a simple monkey and I don't have that great of a memory, so
Yeah.
because I've been hitting the head a lot,
You, you
so I'm not sure.
you probably watched
Uh,
back in the crazy times or whatever. He
I
was one of the guys that would
no,
live stream or.
I didn't watch him. No, no, Emerald, just jump into any Discord channel and then I can see you and give you perms. Dude, I'm watching so many screens right now and windows. It's really hard to keep track because there's a lot of overlap and it sometimes things overlap each other. Just jump in. If you so actually this is going to be a test. If you accepted like the terms of service of the server with the splash screen, you should have access to like 5 text channels and 1 voice. Just jump in that voice channel if you can, and then I want this is going to be a test now, and then I can give you permissions. It's not going to be the best permissions, but it's what I got right now because I do need to work on my server a lot.
I try to keep mine sort of simple on mine or whatever. When I have a channel called Special Live, basically the only people that I have get perms on there are streamers or people I definitely trust or whatever. And then I have other channel called Waiting Room, Hangout
Yeah,
or
I have a
whatever.
I have a role for streamers, and it's not all streamers that I trust to just jump in with me. Oh, well,
Yeah.
there you go, nerd. Hang on. Give
I'm a
me
nerd too, more of a Star Trek nerd.
Emerald Mage. Can you talk right now? This is a test. Can you
Probably have to do
transmit?
the perms on that.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Oh yeah, testing
Wait,
the
hang on.
question
Put
thing.
put it in. If you can hear me but just aren't responding, or if you can hear me but I can't, if it's not transmitting, put it in the side chat or say in chat of any channel. Because before I that's this is honestly a great test because I want to have that to where
And also tell me what
people that I don't have to
cartoon
give permissions.
character your picture is. What cartoon character is that picture from the 80s or something like that? That cartoon character.
It's a cartoon visage of Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1 except rendered in green. Also,
Oh,
Judgment for Ease 1.
yeah, but it's also
Who are
looks very
you?
similar to thing.
Oh, Hero. Judgment for Ease 1. Give me just a moment. We're doing troubleshooting right now.
I know what was there.
Oh no, Emerald Mage. If you don't think it's on your end, can you transmit and because I haven't manually given you any permissions yet. I want to see if this works because I'm maybe about to allow somebody in that I don't know, and this is exactly the permissions that I want that person to have, which is essentially nothing, minus being able to participate in the call. assuming that N bombs aren't profusely used, which in which case it's like that'll be very short-lived. It's not letting you join. Uh, it's stuck on. Wait, what is DTLS? Can is that okay? So I don't I don't normally publish, which we're getting close to where I can because I'm gonna get a lot more compartmentalized with permissions and stuff. Historically, I've always just like it's just people I trust that are on my Discord.
I'm the
But
exception. He doesn't trust me, but
you can compartmentalize. What? Yeah, I trust you.
I'm just kidding.
Um, I don't know what DTLS connecting is, but
I know. I was trying to understand.
for Judgment EZ1, there you go. Oh, I just that sent it out to everybody. Abrams, yeah, I mean, also paranoid, depressed, anxiety, like PTSD, like there's a lot of things with a lot of trust issues where, and then also it's very hard to take something away from people that you give it to without ruining a relationship.
He likes Panzer tanks more than Abrams tanks, if that tells you anything.
Oh, Mage, Emerald Mage, or oh, Judgment Free Zone. Wait,
Is that a
five
server
mutual
you need to use?
servers. Oh, actually, very interesting. The servers that we have in
Oh, roles.
common. Uh, Judgment Free Zone. You gotta accept the things, and then join the voice channel that you can see, and I'll drag you in. And then I really wanna. No, there's not a probation time. There's the thing that you have when you join is it should be like five text channels and one voice channel. And you're a guinea pig right now. You're an experiment, just like Emerald, because y'all both just joined my Discord. So okay, so in waiting room, okay, good deal. And then I drag you in, and now we're testing Judgment Free Zone. Can you speak?
I can speak. Hello.
Hello. If you are able to, if you would like to, can you turn your camera on? No pressure if you don't
I,
if you don't want to.
yeah,
No
I
no
don't
biggie.
do my camera right away with people. I take my time.
Okay, yeah,
But
no biggie.
I'm a
I was
biological female. If you need to know.
I
Okay.
that wasn't a question. I'm trying to do technical tests because Emerald
Okay.
Mage, which also funny story is like oh man, never mind about that. But Emerald Mage was also trying to I was using it as a technical test because Emerald Mage just joined also. But I've known Emerald Mage for I think a couple of years at this point. I'm not sure. However,
Well, I'm a baby chatter. I just started.
it's fine.
But
That's okay.
you're kind of a legend because I
What?
share some of the same view spaces that you share. So
V
that you're in.
views.
Like I don't share them with you. I happen to be a chatter where you're a chatter. I like the fact that you are comprehensively open to the places and spaces that you go to. That I actually have seen you in there, so it's pretty cool. That's why I'm following you.
I the things that you just said, I almost barely kept track of, but I'm a simple monkey, and that was kind of complicated. Uh, we share a server with the Forest of Wires community. That's which also a few others. That was very interesting to me. However, I don't know what I saw. I'm sorry, doll. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tree of Logic. Let's see what else. Gosh, I can't remember
I
the
haven't talked to
places.
Tree in, well, hang on. I was gonna say I haven't talked to Tree in years. However, she just started back up again under her own branding with like a whole bunch of new channels. I
Yep.
have not talked to her. Like I pinged her one time on Twitch since she started. I have not talked to her since she like in depth since she restarted again. And that's, oh man, that's been a minute. It was like
Yep.
like
She's
four
on
or five
fire
years
like
ago.
usual.
She has not moved to Texas still, and it was because of COVID. And then she kind of just stayed. That was going to be a thing. She was moving to Texas. Uh,
Yep, she
and
said
so
things happen for a reason. There were a couple of places she wanted to go to, but for some reason things just didn't work out for her to go there, and she ended up staying in Georgia.
yeah, I mean, I get it. It's totally fine. I just haven't caught up with her, and I've been meaning to, but I've had new discords since then, and I like in the last few years, and I think she has also. So I gotta make contact with her to catch up and see like, hey, what are we doing? And then, hey, can we what are we like? What are we collabing on? Because obviously,
Cool
sim-
beans.
simple monkeys are the most interesting. Orange way. Uh, Emerald Mage, are you okay? Do you need a lifeline?
In the chat, it says he does, can't view message history or rules. He thinks, I'm guessing he hasn't pressed the button. If you have some sort of a, you press this button to accept the rules or something like that, or make a smiley face. Some servers are different. You have some sort of setting like that for him to
It's
initialize the.
I don't remember. I set something up, and I don't remember if it was in Discord proper or with a bot. I think it was just in Discord. Yeah, no, it was in Discord to where there's a splash screen where you join and you have to like accept the terms, and then it allows you in, and then everything that it allows you in is there's going to be five text channels and one voice channel with the waiting room in it. That's what I want to
My
have
guess is
happen. And it
Mage
was
just
we
hasn't hit the button to accept or whatever the version of
yeah,
acceptance is.
Emerald. Well, I mean, Mage is having an interesting time with technology. It's fine. Judgment Free Zone was able to handle it just fine. Just saying.
Well,
No
I
biggie.
can't. I don't have permission to be in any of the. I can't. It says you do not have permission to view the message history of VC
Oh no,
text
that's
or of the live notifications or the
yeah,
self
that's
promo or the.
no Judgment Free. Don't that is very correct. That is for, and that's what the test was because you're having a
All right,
conversation
yeah,
with us right now.
There's
There you are.
I'm
See,
in.
you're having a
Yeah,
conversation with us right now, and I'm assigning you roles. Just
yeah.
that part is
Right once
manual
you
for right
assign me that
now.
role, I just got in.
But I do what
Yeah,
I do want to have is that to have people able to join the my Discord and then not give them anything that might uh, get like anybody who's an antagonist, anybody that's looking to like report people for
abuse
whatever
it.
things, any abusers,
Yeah,
any things like that. I'm trying to have this be a gateway to where, hey, randos
gotcha.
can still join and they can click a thing and then still be brought in and talk and turn a camera on even, but
Yeah.
not necessarily have access to everything. No, y'all both are good to go. But you unwillingly participated in my experiment, and I appreciate that.
I mean, hey, I'm
Thank
fine
you.
with that. I'm chill. But what I've seen with some of the servers for like malicious stuff is a server that I'm in is Cars Discord. They have a little like
Y'all both have roles
thing
now.
in the rules, like password type thing that you have to input if you read the rules carefully. and you plug that into like the chat as like one word type thing for it. I mean, like if you want to do that as a security
That's
measure, I've seen
That's
that
going to be a
done.
bot thing that I'm not ready for.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
barely. I'm not actually ready to manage it. Like, dude, this is all a hobby, part-time thing
Gotcha.
for me, and
Yeah.
I have an over like what it's over 100 people in in my Discord now. It's actually
Yeah.
mostly content creators, which makes it easier for me because like I don't have to deal with people.
Yeah.
But
Fair.
it's I got like a whole lot of information that it's mostly mirroring my OneNote for some of it, which
Yeah.
a lot of it's not these days.
I
Uh,
love your name, Green Mage, Emerald Mage. I mean, you can call me Mage or you can call me Emerald. That's what it says on your page.
Yeah. I have a Twitter that I don't really use anymore, which sucks, but so be it. May my account be lost to the aether.
Emerald Mage has a lot of names.
Yeah. Some that are not TOS safe.
Dun, dun,
Oh, we're not going
dun.
there. Oh, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and ladies and gentlemens uh, of all ages, we are live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube,
Ooh.
Rumble, and Twitter right now. I think, wait, maybe not Rumble. I don't remember if I, no, probably not. Rumble's a giant pain in the ass. So probably just the other four. So
Yeah.
uh,
Yep, I saw you put
the
us in a live room.
the toss for all of them are very interesting. So anything, anything sewer slide instead of the word that it sounds like, or uh, anything contentious. Please talk around it for the sake of the
Yeah.
mods.
No
Yeah.
worries, I'm easy breezy cover girl. You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I
don't,
just
um,
I don't want to talk about
yeah.
all that kind of stuff right now either. Just saying,
Yeah. I
so
mean,
everybody's
like,
aware.
Grumple knows me, Dom chill. Like, you've seen me interact with, Zach's stuff, so, I mean,
Wait, who?
kind of hardly am, like, TOS. Like,
But wait,
kind of
who?
hardly, like, ever not TOS.
Zach
Oh,
stuff, he said.
Who?
yeah, Zach. If
Who?
you're feeling adventurous,
Who you? Wait, who are you talking about?
you, I
Who?
said you've seen me, interact with Zach and them, so, I
Who?
mean,
Are you?
ignore him. He's just being silly.
I'm
When he
Oh,
said about the fourth time or whatever, he's just kind of
okay.
annoying you.
I'm an owl. Shush, Mr. Bill.
oh.
I'm a mutant owl
Oops.
crime fighter that is protecting the city. Also,
Thanks for helping with that learning curve.
yeah.
I'm outdoors.
Rumple long enough.
So
Gotcha.
I'm outside the bunker right now, and the wireless headset is holding up apparently. There's a lot of fireworks going on. There's also apparently like
Impressive.
a lot of guns happening, which I
You're in
mean,
Texas, right? Of course there's gonna be guns.
hang on, I'm gonna lose contact while I descend back into the bunker. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
I
They're called.
definitely. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say they're called powerful fireworks in Texas, not guns. But
Gotcha, yeah. Fireworks, yeah.
Well, it kind of
just in
depends
case
on if
people
there's
said
a it depends on if there's like a drone or something, because Florida man can also be in Texas. Just that's a thing.
Yeah.
as long as the New Jersey men don't show up.
Oh, no,
Uh-oh.
New Jersey man. That's correct. Look, we got more boxes. We can just take these down. Boom. Trash. I'm actually cleaning right now. This is, you know what? The funny thing is, I haven't done a stream like this in quite a while. It was 2019, 2020. I won an award from, I got the Twitch Best
Better
Garage Cleaning
housekeeping.
Stream, Best Garage Cleaning Stream for 2019 and 2020. Back to back, two-time winner.
Nice.
I know what you did there. You messed it up in between the years, right? So you reclean it.
Oh, no. No, no, it was that was the actual
Because you got an
content.
award 1 year.
That was my content for quite a while, like my main content when I was
Oh,
live.
I got
Being on panels, I'd usually still be live on other people's channels, which I mean, that's kind of how it is now. But
Yeah.
I'm going back to my roots of let's clean up.
I figured out what that wizard reminded me of. That Emerald Mage's picture there, Orko from
He-Man.
He-Man and Master. Yeah,
Oh, I was saying it was Black Mage like Vivi, but Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1. But no, that's definitely
yeah,
Orko, but color swapped. You're right.
yeah, exactly. That's Final Fantasy always stole it from He-Man. I guess.
I mean, my character's from Everhood, so I mean, the profile picture that I use just Everhood Mage.
Is that like
Yeah.
EverQuest but with
It's a rhythm
DMX?
game.
Wait, is really
Yeah, it's practically a rhythm game. Yeah,
no.
it's fun. I've played
Wait,
it in my spare time.
that's not at all what I said, but this is way more interesting now. That's way funnier.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like a Friday Night Funkin', but in different way. It's like it's hard to
Wait,
explain,
Friday Night Funkin'? I don't know
honestly.
what that is either. You got to work on your references of like, hey, it's like this to things that are
Yeah, I mean like, sorry, it's a rhythm
No, no,
game.
you're fine.
It's
Don't worry
fun.
about
It's magical. Blah blah blah. It's again like it's like a collage of multiple games, um, like styles in one. Like you could say like it's a Guitar Hero style, while Friday Night Funkin's kind of the same thing. But again,
What you're saying like Fumpkins. I'm thinking like Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that what you're meaning to
no,
mean or
no, no,
something
no.
else?
It's a Friday Night Funkin's a 2D rhythm game, and it's something that kind of like took the internet storm around like 2000 and 2020, 2020, 21. It's like a
Wait,
little
in
rhythm game.
2000 or 2020? Because like in well, actually
2020, 20 and 2020, so like few years, so like 2 3.
okay, okay, so in
Yeah.
that's not when I was stationed overseas. It was most of the 2000s. I was out of the country, so I missed a lot of cultural references
Yeah.
for work. You see,
Yeah.
but it's a rhythm game. Do you
Yeah.
enjoy Veil of the Necro Dancer? I think that's a rhythm game.
Never played it, never heard of it.
Something
It
Necro
sounds
Dancer.
interesting.
It's like you're in doing. It's kind of like a roguelite where you have to hop for like to move around. You have to attack on beat essentially, but it's a like a traditional roguelite.
Seems interesting.
I think I might be making that up. There's a bunch of games that were very similar that I barely play games. Honestly, most of the time, if I'm playing a game, I'm streaming it. So how often that happens, that's how often I'm actually playing games. And that's not all that often. But there's some fun concepts and stuff that, I mean, we're
Yeah.
gonna get there. Like this, they've got a space right next to this desk where, but the thing is, I have to get everything else done so that I can do the unboxings because I'm gonna unbox a commercially made like sim cockpit seat and like stand
Hold
stuff
up.
and then build around it
Run,
to play
run
Mech
that back.
Warrior.
You have a flight sim?
I prefer Mech Warrior, but
Ah.
also I picked up the Honeycomb yoke and throttle quadrant. They're in boxes. I'm gonna do unboxings. I'm gonna do
Shit.
unboxing stream about that too. Uh, but oh yeah, no,
Dude,
I have all boutique controllers. I only do boutique controllers.
damn.
Ever since the 90s,
Honestly,
I had all thrust. I had multiples of Thrustmaster shit. But
nice.
Twisted Aviator or Nader Hunter, you might know him as.
Yeah.
he's gonna do flight lessons with me in like Muzzfuzz or something like that, so
Ooh,
I
okay.
can learn, and we're gonna stream it and do like content.
The
If
one
anybody's
game that I'd
interested to learn
suggest
how to
that
fly, you might want to follow along.
I mean, the one game that I'd suggest, I know it sounds like a very like
You won't get a license
out,
for it, but
not
you'll know how.
kind of like um pushed in the media space on ads and stuff like that. War Thunder, I hear, is very great for flight sim stuff because it's like one of the most well received stuff. There's a flight sim company that I want to get stuff from. It's called Verpal. They have flight stick,
Oh, mother
thro
lover, I picked up their first gen Mongoose throttle
uh
quadrant. Okay, because that
yeah,
one had the detents that were like that were the best. I didn't get the new one,
yeah,
which the new one they have it like is in this form factor where it can like trade out and it's better for if you're doing a sim
ooh,
where you want to have things swap around their locations. However,
yeah,
I intentionally picked up the first gen of it. Yeah, Verpal. Their throttle
yeah.
series is Mon is it's a Mongoose is the name,
Yeah, it's
and
Mongoose for sure, yeah.
I think it. Oh yeah, no, that purchase also came with like the desk drop downs, which I don't think I need. I'll figure out what
Nice.
I actually need and then maybe sell those off or I don't know, make something else, give them somebody.
Um, there,
Maybe
there's a
maybe I can get big enough streaming to where I can do like a giveaway. Oh, that'd be fun, huh? But
maybe,
it also came with a Verpal stick base, but no stick on it. Which I mean, the stick base is the most expensive. I mean,
yeah,
that's the expensive
piece of
part.
it, yeah.
I don't know why. Like,
But
why are you gonna keep this stick, but not the stick base?
yeah. But with one thing that I love about Verpal is their helicopter steering system that they have for it, the rudder pedals. That's also something that I wanna like mess around with because you can technically mess with the wings with the rudder pedals and steer with your feet and stuff like that while the throttle next to you. There's a specific
What's the stick?
I forget the name of it.
What's the stick that's next to
Um,
you on a helicopter called?
I don't remember.
The collective.
Huh?
Collective. The stick on like way on your left that you raise up and down to make the engine
Uh,
go more of a
I'm talking about the
on a
I
helicopter.
forget the name of the Virpal controller, but the one that can split apart in half.
No, no,
It's
just
for the
no. Just
I play.
what that controller, what that piece of like that actual interface, because like a stick, like a joystick, a stick controller, that's a stick. A throttle is a throttle. This is a whole other thing. It's like
yeah,
it's almost like an e-brake for a car. It's the
yeah,
collective for a helicopter. It's usually on the
gotcha, yeah,
left next to the seat.
yeah. There was a there's one place that I forget what it's called, but um they have racing sim stuff. They also do flight sims as well. Like flight sim chairs. So with how they did it, you're able to mess with it to where you're able to have a throttle and stuff like that and joystick next to you. And I remember one YouTuber that I follow about that type of stuff. Um, he does it to where
Oh, fuck
he
me
flipped
running.
he flipped the what's it called place where you'd have the steering wheel or side panel thing for like the controller, right? So if he's
An
doing a
MFD
helicopter, uh,
multifunction
no,
display.
I forget what it's. No, it's something else. It's like something built into the chair itself. So
There are
it's like a
thumbtacks on
little
the floor that
stand.
I just stepped on.
Ah,
That's why we
that
have to clean it
sucks.
up.
Oh. But it's like built into the stand itself or built into the chair itself, and he somehow not somehow it's easy to flip it, but what he did was took the stand off and inverted it, screws straight into the chair, right? So how that works is he flipped it and then connected a helicopter yoke or whatever it was called throttle or whatnot for it to it, and then like it works perfect as like a helicopter sim as well.
It really depends on the helicopter too, because there's a like there's been a lot of different types of sticks and thing.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly sticks for helicopters, but dude, I was
Yeah, it's
never a
mostly
pilot.
stick.
I was a comm guy when I was active duty. Um,
Ah,
all of my shit's just from like being entertained by it. I've been playing Mech Warrior since 1996
nice.
with number two when it came out on DOS, and I had
Nice.
Thrustmaster controllers. And I still have those same controllers. I got like the F16 FCLS. Still
Yeah.
have them. Like all of it. I
Nice.
you know what's funny? Back in the day, the Thrustmaster rudder system had two plastic pieces that kept the met like it was all steel and it was
Yeah.
great minus these two plastic pieces that kept the steel like frame bits like you know apart in the same distance and everything. I went and
Hmm.
I fabbed at what 16, 18 years old. I went and fabbed
Hmm.
I forget if they were steel or aluminum replacements for those.
Ah. Okay.
Still have them.
Hmm.
That's all actually in storage. I can pull that out because I
Nice.
got I'm gonna get rid of that storage unit. I don't need that storage unit anymore. I went and fixed my shed, so it's good spacing again. Um,
Hmm.
so I'll grab that out. This is a giant box of trash bags.
Can never have enough trash bags.
Like these are hardcore 6 mil trash
Mm.
bags. Uh,
Dirty.
Fuck, I'm tired.
yeah, 6 mil trash
Nice.
bags.
Cool.
I don't know why I allowed this to come in because I think, hang on, I'm gonna go into the other room. I can still hear and talk and everything, but I think I have
Gotcha.
two other boxes possibly unopened of 55 to 60 gallon trash bag. There's only 20 in this whole box. Fuck me. Yeah, no, I have more of these, more than I need. I accidentally allowed this in. My bad. Yeah,
Well,
there's a.
that's
Nice.
part of the thing anyway. If you're prepping in any way and doing stuff, you don't need to keep going back like getting milk and bread and eggs, right? You have to have a store there, and then you just use it as you need it. It saves time and money and stuff.
Oh, I'm
You know?
sorry. Were you talking? Are we talking about prepper stuff now? Because I mean, oh,
No,
those
I was talking.
those dudes are weirdos. However, I mean, it kind of makes sense to not have to go to the store when there's an emergency going on, and you know, everybody's like the toilet paper is bare, but you have plenty, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Weird.
Sorry, Pepper's in your list of stuff uh, on your page. So
Oh
I
yeah, well those
figured
are.
that you had bags because of, if you have extra boxes, then it would be because you're thinking of the future.
Oh no, I'm a simple monkey. That's silly. Thinking of the future? Come on now, who does that? That's that's
Yeah.
that's
Also, if I
crazy
don't,
talk.
if I'm not being interactive as much, it's like currently 1:16 a.m. and my brain's grasping at fumes right now, trying to stay conscious. So yeah, it is late for me.
Oh, you're okay.
EST sucks. Ugh.
What's ESG?
EST, Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, EST. Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. You are at TST.
1:17 a.m.
You're at TST plus one, which is
Yeah,
Texas Standard Time. Plus, you're plus one.
gotcha.
So, yeah. I mean, understandable that yeah, it sucks because it's not TST, but it's okay. You'll get there someday, or you won't. You know,
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm tired.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah. Honestly, around like the 1:30 mark, I'm probably gonna call it quits and go to bed.
Oh,
Yeah, tired.
you know what? I can wear these. Mm, these are my actual workshop shoes.
Okay, I'm glad you say you're going to wear the Pampers that are over there in the corner.
Oh, I mean, where with they got those too? Then I wouldn't have to step out. Like I wouldn't have to exit the bunker to go relieve myself. What's going on? Where do you see? I mean, it's probably a box that I reused for something. Honestly, diaper boxes. Hey, for anybody who doesn't know, okay, diaper boxes are one of the more hardcore uh, levels of box that you can have. If you want to, if you're trying to move or anything, or store things, if you can get a whole bunch of the same diaper box, it doesn't even matter. From what I've seen, I can't promise all manufacturers, but from what I've seen, uh, if you can just get yourself a whole bunch of the same diaper box, you'll. I mean, I put value on having a lot of the same thing, so that you can organize them. And
So you're saying the quality of the box is a good box?
the quality of the box is good. Yes. I think I missed a piece of what you said though, but the quality
No,
of the
that's what I said. I like it. I'm amazed at some boxes that I get that are just they're so thick and sturdy as they are. It's like actually having a wood box and they're made out of cardboard. So it's amazing.
I I vehemently agree. I'm also just rearranging on the floor fizzy waters. This one is LaCroix. I mostly use Soleil or Soleil. I'm not sure which way it's pronounced. It's either French or it's not, but it's meant to look like it's French. We're organizing things, making space, getting rid of what the why is this in here? I got a box or a bin cage. It's got empty like protein things and like paint brushes. What? Why?
It's called the recycling box. It's like
No, no, no. I keep in an effort to standardize. I keep a lot of so either that's okay. So I'm as I process this box now. I'm gonna explain.
Looks like
Okay, we'll put
storage
it up here.
material to me.
So we've got. Let me break this one down real quick. So we've got plastics, and I think it was just two different entire things that were here. So I keep anything that I use. Usually I'll like clean and keep the the boxes or bottles or bins, not boxes, but the bottles or bins, like these plastic things. Especially this one. Check this out. Being number 2, this is HDPE. It's high density polyethylene. This one is safe to store water in long term.
Cool.
Most of your plastic bottles are not. Milk jugs are HDPE. You can check it. It's just number 2 on the recycled number on the bottom. Arizona iced tea gallon jugs are HDPE. Those are great. If I mean, who buys Arizona iced tea in gallon jugs? Well, if you do, then you get a jug that's going to be literally good to store water in like forever.
Yeah.
But this one, it also is number two, and this was like I think Body Fortress. I think is this is just like literally whey protein powder. I have uh this is my brand that I go to for whey protein. Yeah, Body Fortress. They used to come in a cube, which I thought was way cooler, and they switched to a friggin' normal bottle shape a couple years ago. So I have these bottles. I have one more cube that I haven't used yet of the stuff, which I probably should because I mean I go through it fast enough. But the other thing is that anything that has either a large see this one number one, if you can see the number one anyway, PETE. This is polyethyl whatever. Number one is the one that leads the number one on the recycle thing on the bottom. I don't remember what it is. Hang on, we'll check it real quick. But this is the one that will leach into your stuff. This is the one that's in all of like your soda bottles and like most things that you get food in are going to be number one. Polyethylene terephthalate. Widely recyclable and found in commonly used single-use bottles for beverages like soda and water. You should, if you have a 3D printer, uh, there's a little device you can get to strip and turn it into a single strand
Yeah,
and
like
then melt it into filament.
yeah. I've I've seen that. I've seen people do it from scratch with water bottles and like Mountain Dew bottles, stuff like
It
that.
doesn't turn out great, but I mean, if you're just
I
testing,
mean, I've seen it fully. With that, I've seen people reuse it as like 3D printer filament and stuff like that.
oh,
I've It's not that hard. It's relatively easy. All you need is the 3D printer computer part of it, the brains of it, and the heater nozzle as well as the thing to heat it. And then you can just, if you have a dead 3D
oh,
printer, you can scrap that one and use it. And
yeah,
then
then you can go straight in. I would prefer
yeah,
to remelt it into filament and spool it up so that you're not
yeah,
like
that
because then it's
yeah,
awkwardly
they do that.
stopping
I
every what 20 seconds or whatever.
No, no, no. What they've done is I've seen someone make, like, for example, use heat, cap it off, cap the bottle off, make it expand, cut the top of it off, and then run it through something to cut it. I've seen someone use
Well, no,
3D
not
printed
that. I mean,
machine.
so the thing that you're left over with is a strip.
Yes, and they melt that strip down into a fully strand, and they also spool it as
Right, that's what
3D
I'm
printer
talking
film.
about. That's like yeah,
Yeah,
getting it into that hey round full thing,
yeah,
but then
round
also
looking thing. Yeah,
connecting it and making it longer so that when you're gonna do a print, a 3D print, that you're not
yeah.
like hey you got
Oh,
18
stopping and
inches of
starting again. Yeah,
yeah you got 18
yeah,
inches of
stopping and starting
thing
again. Gotcha.
because that kills everything.
Yeah. But what I've seen some people do is with it, like, oh yeah, let's say they have like 13, let's just say 13 Mountain Dew bottles or water bottles and whatnot. What they do is they cut the strips, then they melt them like front to back with the other ones, making it one continuous strip, and then they feed that through the machine. It works,
Melt them
and I mean
together like old school film
one on
splicing,
top of each other. Huh?
like old school film splicing.
Yeah, practically, yeah. What would
A-
it be to heat? Push that down. I mean, like it's gonna be melted into a tube again. So I mean, into like
Abrams.
it's all gonna be melted into the same thing.
It looks like I dumped. Well, the PC unboxing, I I was in a different entire space. Like I wasn't here. I was multiple miles away. I'm not going to say how many because I don't want to dox. But the actual PC unboxing, that was over a year ago, bruh.
Damn.
That was getting close to a year and a half ago. And I was somewhere else. Now I'm back in my bunker. It was for work and things. But I mean, looks like I backed up a dump truck. That's silly. I'm cleaning it up right now. That's what we're doing. We're having fun together. Come and have fun with me.
Yeah. But yeah, I've done a lot of research on 3D printing and all that because again, engineer. And one thing that I want to
Again,
do is
have you been doing any of it? Do you have a 3D printer right now?
well, well, I know how to use CAD software, and that's kind of the big
You're
turn off for a lot of people.
deflecting.
What?
Just do you have a 3D printer right now? Like they uh,
Sadly, no. I'm
an
saving up
Ender
for it.
an Ender 3
No, I'm saving up.
is
Sadly, no.
very inexpensive if you want to
Yeah,
get
I
into
know
it.
it's like
For
$100 or so.
yeah, for somebody
Relatively
like you.
cheap. Yeah.
Now keep it just I'm trying to not be rude. Keep in mind I'm roughly triple your age. Without getting into your age,
Oh, dude,
please
yeah, I'm
don't
aware.
don't say it.
Yeah.
Yes, I have literally an Ender V3, and they're not even like the best bang for buck one right now. However, I've had one in a box for like I'm gonna do an unboxing for that too. It's coming.
Yeah.
That's literally why I'm cleaning up the space so that I can do a stream of replacing the desk with the cash inflow I've got right now. I can do
Gotcha.
replacing the
Yeah.
desk so that my monitors aren't jacked anymore. Replace the monitors, get the key lights that I already bought up and running so I can start doing like
Yeah.
unboxing streams and
Yeah.
content. And then
The only thing
we
that's
then
stopping
and
me
then
in my
things get
ambition is the
interesting.
lack of cash. That's the issue. Yeah.
Uh,
As I was like saying, the only thing that's stopping me is from my ambitions is the lack of income, which sucks, but again, can't do much about it at the moment. Like I'm trying.
Excuse me.
show me your stuff.
It's been an honor to be a part of the to be on the live chat with y'all and to listen to all this wonderful stuff and to hang out with you and so nice to meet you all and everything. I must away and take care of stuff in the home and
All right.
finish off the new year in sleep.
Yeah.
No, judgment
All right.
free
Do the
zone.
exact same.
You're great. And what?
Yeah.
Just if I may ask, where did you find me from? Was it from the Zach raid or?
Forest of Wires
Oh, right, you said yeah. You've
and
seen me.
Tree of Logic.
I don't. How long ago was that with Tree of Logics? Holy shit! But
Yeah, no, she was gone for a while.
no. Either way, no. That's. Hey, still waters run deep. It's cool. Um,
Okay, well,
I
peace, everyone.
appreciate
I've
it.
got to go.
Peace.
Yep. You have a
Yeah.
great
Good
night.
Have a
night.
good night.
Thank you.
There was tension there.
Yeah.
She had to really go. It's okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Um, just justified judgment free zone.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm a legend apparently. Hey, y'all take note. Thank you, Abrams. I appreciate that. I'm a fucking legend. Oh, pardon my French. I don't, I'm not. No, I have kids. I'm really trying to like, and it's not just that, but I've been trying to not curse because like
Yeah.
I'm better than that. I can get my point
Yeah.
across more interestingly,
Yeah.
I think.
But as we were talking before she left, the only thing that's like really stopping me at this current point in time is the lack of an income. Me not being able to get a job because I'm technically still considered a liability in the state that I call my home, Michigan, which sucks.
Yeah, Michigan sucks 100% balls, dude. Also, send me or make a presentation or something like a PowerPoint. Uh, Send me what you're working on with your. You didn't say SolidWorks, but like some kind of 3D modeling stuff you're doing.
CAD software like Thinkerspace, Onshape. I'm still learning Onshape, but that's kind of like using like the quote unquote groundwork from Fusion 360. I've done a bit in Blender. Blender sucks, in my opinion, for 3D modeling. Tinkercad does everything from electronics to um, it's all like preloaded assets from their site, which is nice. So from anything from screw threads to whatnot, it's simple
Oh,
user
making
interface.
screws is a
Onshape is
whole
yeah,
thing.
whole different thing. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
Yeah.
like threads for screws, which means you can 3D print it, and it gives you a base thing to 3D print off of. I'm just
Hey,
saying that it comes with like a bunch of assets for it.
can you see this
So
thing?
I mean, like, yeah,
This object?
yeah,
What do you think this does?
pour water, pour oil, by the looks of it.
Three guesses. That was water, oil. Okay, that's pour water, oil. That's one. But notice there's two different colored pieces there.
Yeah, I noticed that, so I'm wondering what that
This
went
is this
to.
is a quiz.
Paint,
You're on the right
maybe
track.
something for spray paint, maybe unsure.
Oh, spray paint, no, but you were on the right track. Um, Look, check. See,
Uh,
this is a chip brush, right?
uh,
Look at this.
yeah. Oh, hold your paintbrush. Nice. I'm sure Bob Ross would have killed for that when
For
he was alive.
small jobs, no. This I love these. For if you're trying to
Yeah,
do
I've
some,
seen these.
okay, for if you're not doing spray paint, if you're doing like some kind of like waterproof
Room interior type thing.
urethane stuff on raw
Yeah,
materials, this is amazing. And it was like $1. And it's
damn.
one piece that I am pretty sure was like die cast molded. And then this second piece, which was maybe die molded, but maybe have been 3D printed, but it just clicks in just like any standard piece of
So
a
zero
car trim.
tolerance type thing. Oh, okay, that's neat.
No, no, it's just clip like little clippy like you
Yeah, like
can
it clips in. Yeah, like how door trim works. Yeah,
just for the piece that holds that
holds
puts
it. Yeah,
pressure on the brush in place so that
gotcha.
you can while you're doing. And this is great for literally anything, and it's very thin. This is just
Mm,
like a hey, this is fucking cool, and it's in the realm of what you're kind of talking about as
yeah,
far as design work,
yeah,
not what you're trying to
yeah,
do professionally necessarily, but
yeah.
something to
I
think
mean,
about.
professionally, as I mentioned before, like automotive engineering, but in terms of like hobby stuff, yeah, 3D printing and
Dude,
all that's definitely up my alley.
you're killing me, Smalls, because you go back and forth between saying that you want to do mechanical engineering, but then you want to be just also an auto mechanic.
Wait, shit, I usually get mechanical engineering and automotive mechanic mixed up. So if
Like,
I
do you
refer
want to
to
be a grease monkey or an auto technician? Because those are in kind of the same thing. Or do
yeah,
you want to
grease
design,
monkey, well, all the above for
which
automotive
I'm
stuff,
not hating
design
on it.
to manufacturing. Yeah, from design to manufacturing, that's kind of like where I'm at. The only thing that I struggle with is electrical work, but again,
Oh, so many people
like
do, and that's that. Hey, if you want to separate yourself out.
that's something.
Also, hey, I have a channel. DM me and say, hey, what's the channel about the electrical guy? And because I'm
Okay.
I'm not sure if I could find it on hand right now,
Yeah,
because
okay, I'll let you know.
he
Like
he
tomorrow.
he does a lot of YouTube shorts, and he has a like a very vibrant Discord that they talk about stuff like that, and
Oh, okay.
it's a really cool community. But if you're
Gotcha.
interested in getting into electrical
Yeah,
or
I want to go get into elects and stuff. Yeah.
electrical engineering at all, which I recommend being at least knowledgeable about it, that
Yeah.
is a community to do it. Dude runs a power plant, or
Yeah. Nice.
partially runs
Electrical
a
plant
power
type
plants.
thing.
Yeah,
Okay. Gotcha.
yeah. Just
But one
DM
thing
me
for
so I
me that
remember, and I'll message you because
gotcha.
there's too many things for me to dig that up right now.
Do at once. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, with me, I'm kind of like a jack of all trades. Like I knowledgeable about everything to an extent, but automotive
I
stuff is where like my true passion is.
I mean, okay, then I'm gonna consider it that you just made an oopsie when you said, "Hey, I want to make a V8 boxer engine."
I mean, I wanna, but I am. I mean, like, yeah, I want to
Do you,
do it.
okay, can you just describe to me what makes a boxer, like the engine from a boxer, unique? Or I mean, there's a few other.
The engine for a boxer that is unique is because it's the only one that lays flat on itself with pistons, unlike a rotor engine that spins or a regular piston style V8 engine, which has not diagonal cylinders, but they're on on a slight angle instead of straight up. V8 does it. V4 I think is up and down. Unsure about that. I need to refresh
There
my
are no
memory.
V4s.
But um, I mean, four cylinder, not V4, but
Yeah, no,
like
I no
2010
no I'm
Nissan was.
I'm not hating. I'm just letting
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
Nissan.
don't
Yeah, I
say
know.
that
Correcting
again
my.
to other
Yeah,
people, because that's not a thing. I guarantee I probably said that at one point when I was a kid also.
yeah, yeah. My bad. Yeah,
Like
four
all four
cylinder. Yeah,
cylinders are going to be in line. No, now granted, some special cases. No, there's three-cylinder engines out there. There's odd cylinder
yeah,
engines out there. One of the really great ones is a Mercedes OM617, which is a five-cylinder mechanical diesel.
yeah,
But we won't get into that
yeah,
right now.
yeah. Not right now. Yeah,
Oh, but
but
you
yeah, I
you
mean,
you want to know that one for later on, I
yeah,
guarantee. So what you
yeah. This is
said,
gonna
it
be
just
stupid.
which maybe where I'm trying to help advise you is to
Yeah.
say that a V before the number of cylinders doesn't necessarily mean it's
How many
it's it's
cylinders are in
it's
it?
it's just habit, because you can have a
Yeah,
V6 or a straight six or a slant
yeah,
six, which is an entirely different configuration. However, the slant
yeah.
six and the straight six are both inline versus the V, which are interlaced
It's a V
at an
itself.
angle,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
so a
Gotcha. Yeah,
boxer engine is horizontally opposed like a Subaru.
yeah. So straight.
Yeah. So
Yeah. It's straight down.
a V8 boxer engine, to anybody who knows cars, it sounds ludicrous, like that
Oh yeah, yeah. I meant a regular boxer engine. My bad.
you
Eight
just
cylinder
you just
boxer
you
engine.
just
That's
want
what
to
I meant.
make. I I figured out that that's what you meant. That's why I'm letting you
Yeah,
know in the
cylinder boxer engine.
in the
Yeah, I realized my
plausibly
mistake.
most nicest way that I can, that
Yeah, I
hey,
realized my mistake
that
now.
sounded kind of
And to be
silly
honest,
when I heard it.
in my
I didn't know it
it's
was you talking on Zach's stream, and I was like, who is this jerk? What the fuck? And then,
yeah. I
oh
mean, to
wait,
be
hang
honest,
on. No, I know. Okay, no, hang on. I
yeah,
get it. No,
yeah.
I
I
get it. I
misspoke.
get it.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
just
Again, it's
you
like
can't just
yeah,
call everything a V before the number of
I'm
cylinders.
aware. I'm
Yeah.
aware. I realized my mistake. It's like
Yeah,
even
no,
I
it's
said it was most likely
I'm trying not to harp
like
on it, but
waking at 1 a.m.
you're
or 12.
you're
Yeah,
bringing it up now. You're bringing it up now.
yeah,
I'm
I know.
trying not to harp on it. I'm trying to let it
Yeah,
just go.
yeah. Okay, sorry.
Just so you know, just letting you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware. But yeah, an eight-cylinder boxer engine would most likely be more feasible than a V8 boxer.
Well, well, hang on. Then you just did it again. A V8 boxer. Like what? What is that?
Yeah, I said more feasible than that. A regular
But yeah, but I mean,
regular eight-cylinder boxer.
but
No, I'm just saying.
so a horizontally opposed engine
Yeah,
versus a V configured horizontally opposed engine. That's what you just said.
yeah, I know.
Which, yeah, of
I
course, that's
said,
going to be more feasible because the other one's impossible.
yeah,
Okay, I won't harp on it.
yeah. My brain's like trying to work out on how in the world I'd even remotely combine the two. Like one, like maybe like every two pistons it's a V while the others are flat. I'm just like, how would even like what was it? Not camshaft. Is it camshaft? The thing that drives the pistons? How would that even remotely
No,
work?
the thing that drives the pistons is the crank. The thing that drives your,
The
which
crankshaft. Yeah, my
also,
bad.
well,
Crankshaft.
hang on,
Yeah,
but well, no, yeah, your crank drives the pistons, and then always
yeah,
the cam or cams is what's driving the
yeah,
valves.
yeah, yeah. The cams are the valves. My bad. Yeah. But the crankshaft,
Or
I'm
the
trying to even remotely
camshafts, yeah.
think how would that even work with the crankshafts.
See the thing that you're saying, so a boxer style engine is a horizontally opposed engine, and you're talking about
Yeah,
making a V version of it,
yeah.
which I mean,
I
unless
mean,
you're
like my
talking,
mind's just
un,
playing with the idea.
but what is the idea? Are you talking about taking the, I mean, because it would mean, so that whole
Thing would
crankcase
instantly become a
is
V
now
V.
in a V for some reason. But are you talking
Yeah.
about just like taking the Porsche heads and putting them on a V block, or are you want to make like
No, I'm more
a
so talking
a
about like
horizontally
engine
opposed
fabrication
engine
itself.
with more cylinders?
No, I'm more so talking about like how would one even go about like keeping it as a boxer engine while incorporating the V8 uh section of it too. So like my brain is instantly going to the goofiest thing of like, all right,
That's
first
not a thing.
pistons are like flat, second pistons, second set of pistons are at a V, flat V. I'm just like, ain't no way in hell that'd work with the crankshafts, or would
Draw a
it?
picture of it and
Would
then get any gearhead, and they're gonna punch you, including me.
I know, I know.
The thing that you
I'm
just
well aware of
described
it.
is like, no, every part of,
The
no. If
abomination.
you're not okay, you're not at the point where you can call yourself a mechanical engineer yet, because that would
Yeah,
be,
I know. I'm just like that's an abomination
that's a
itself.
war crime, okay,
Yeah,
to
I'm aware
mechanical
of that.
engineers. Like,
Unfortunately,
hey, yeah, have one piston at an angle and then another one that's next to it at a horizontal. I mean, unless
it's
you're
yeah. I know. I'm like
un,
as I said, my mind's just
unless,
going through the goofiest of scenarios. I'm just like, no, ain't no way in hell that work.
well, hang
Like,
on. Don't let me dash your dreams real quick, because do you
no, no.
know what
I'm just saying, like, it's just a
do you
goofy thought.
know do you know what a radial engine is?
Not that I know of. No, I.
They're on airplanes.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, radial engines. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, it's not rotary engines which have Doritos inside
radial.
them,
Yeah.
that are all like like Spooge Cool Ranch all over the place. But radial
Okay.
engines, where you can have like 7 or 9, it's usually an odd number of
Yeah, if I'm not
pistons,
wrong, the
and
max one that was
they
made was like
all are
12.
in different, like it's all on one plane.
Yeah, yeah. If I'm not wrong, the maximum made for like I think like a regular small plane was like 12. I looked it up, like seeing like, oh, is there such thing as a V12? It was like the instant thing that
So
came up was like for a plane. Hmm.
that's that's a thing where different angles. However,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah,
like
I mean like I looked it up, popped up for a
there's
plane. I was like, oh,
un,
cylinder engine.
unless you can
Well,
figure out some way to make a ton of more power or efficiency, one or the other,
yeah,
from doing that kind of thing, which that's like way. I mean, I'm saying, hey, I'm not poo-pooing it. I'm saying
yeah, I know.
if
I'm
you
just
can
saying.
figure that out, then the idea might have merit and people will listen to you. If not, people don't keep it to yourself because people are gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, I know.
Because I've been having a rough time keeping it together, hearing you talk about a V8 boxer engine.
Dude, no, honestly, dig into me for that
It
because that's really fucking stupid on my end.
it
It's super
just
fucking
don't.
stupid.
I mean, and car guys are mean. I'm probably
I'm
the
aware of that.
I'm probably the nicest one you're ever gonna meet. Maybe a race car.
Yeah, I know.
He might be nicer than me, but he also plays
Yeah,
hockey, so he like, which I did growing up too. Uh,
yeah.
but I mean,
But yeah,
so
getting V8 boxer engine was completely something that I said out of sleep deprivation and sheer stupidity.
if you meant it, just
I'm gonna be
did you
honest.
mean just 8-cylinder boxer engine, or did because I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you
I
said that.
dead ass meant just
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I dead ass meant an eight
Okay,
cylinder
no,
boxer engine. Yeah,
that's totally fine. Everybody's done that. No biggie.
yeah,
No harm, no foul. 100%. You're
yeah,
still cool here.
yeah.
Is that no? We got to get a gallon.
But yeah, eight cylinder boxer engine. That's something that I wanna A fabricate myself or B somehow, some way, fabricate a car around that engine to utilize it to its full extent.
I mean, inventing your own new engine. So I literally I did an engine kit bash with which was
Hmm.
a block from one engine and then a head from. I mean,
Yeah,
although it was from the same series, so it did match up. But it was a custom. It was a timing belt from a Honda,
yeah,
because that engine never existed with a dual cam
yeah.
head. Uh, Making your own block is going to be
Off as shit. Yeah, I know.
challenging.
Yeah, because for example, you're gonna have to model it with um air and fuel in mind too, as well as exhaust and all that. Blah blah blah.
Why
Bunch of
not? Wh- I mean, there are a lot of really good engines out there, both internal combustion and diesel. Why do you want to
yeah.
start fresh on something that maybe has already been invented? And maybe
I
you can
mean,
change something like
I'd maybe say just for like, oh yeah, I built this engine from scratch, even though it's been done before. Kind of like having that, like, oh yeah,
when
I can go into manufacturing stuff like that. But again,
when you say
like
built
build
an
an
engine from
engine from
scratch, some people think that means you went, okay, now here's the thing. You went and
yeah,
picked up a 351 Windsor block in Mexico
ah,
because they had a 5% higher nickel content, so they can hold more pews, more power.
mm-hmm,
The Ford 351 Windsor blocks that were manufactured in Mexico that you find in a
yeah,
junkyard. If you went and found one of those and then you went and got custom heads, you built that all out, you could say you built that engine from scratch. However, it
yeah.
sounds like you're trying to like cast an
Kind
engine,
of technically, quote unquote, reinvent the wheel in a way. Yeah.
which if you want to do that, if you can get it done, I fully applaud it. But I mean,
I mean, people have done
most
it before,
people have done
so
it.
I mean,
Uh, gearheads are gonna like you being your age, uh, elder gearheads and or mechanical engineers are probably gonna laugh and say, why don't, why are you doing this? However, if
just to prove knowledge and to show, like, oh yeah, I know how
if you
to
can
do
do it,
X.
cool. What
Yeah.
angle are you thinking for the V or
Um,
horizontally opposed?
um, I mean, I haven't really looked into the geometry of a V8 engine of like what makes it like like I
That's
know why it has that V shape, but
it's
again,
very important
I
and has to do with
yeah
like everything on the crank. Also,
yeah
fun
I know.
fact, if you would like to know, would you like to know a
Yeah,
fun
sure.
fact?
Yeah, sure.
A straight six, there's magic. A straight six of the same displacement as a V8 will have more torque every single time.
Ah,
Look at the
yeah, that makes sense.
Ford.
Less
Look at the Ford. Okay, so you got two engines made by the same manufacturer, Ford, right? So you got the
yeah
300 cubic inch
yeah
straight six, and then their 302 V8. You know, their
yeah
5 liter, which was actually 4.9, but that was in the
yeah
Crustangs. The straight six is in my top 5 engines of all times. The
yeah.
Ford 302 is not even on my radar.
Gotcha.
Just saying. Also, the AMC straight six, the 4 liter one that's in Jeeps, the Cummins 5.9 liter,
Yeah
the 12 valve, not the 24, but the 12 valve one up until
yeah
1998 year models, manufactured 1998. That's the best. That's actually Grumple opinion, 100% the
yeah
best engine ever manufactured in a passenger vehicle ever.
yeah.
The Ford 7.3 non-turbo indirect
Hmm.
injection, manufactured by International Harvester, not the ones made by Ford, because they took over manufacture of them for their vehicles in like 2003, 2004, somewhere in there. The ones
Yeah
made by Case IH, those ones are good to go. The ones made by Ford, I'd pass. I wouldn't
yeah.
want one of those. And those are V8s, but
Gotcha. Yeah.
straight sixes
I mean, like
are
again,
inline engines are they're so much mechanically simpler.
yeah, inline engines are so much mechanically simpler. V8 is more so for like I guess Ford made it in mind with luxury over like performance
Well,
more so,
if
kind of
you're
like
gonna
with
have a V, I mean, why not horizontally opposed? I mean,
yeah
horizontally opposed is actually better for like engine rumble because
yeah
you don't have that up and down shake. You might have that left and right, but the cylinder like the combustion cancels each other out pretty much. A horizontally opposed
yeah.
engine, if you hang on, if here's your challenge, just a grumple
Mhm.
challenge, okay? If
Okay.
you were to take the Cummins B series, straight six
Yeah.
and four cylinder, there's a 4BT also. That's essentially the exact same engine. It's just two less cylinders.
Hmm.
All the parts are interchangeable except the crank, block, head,
Yeah.
valve cover. And that's literally it.
Hmm.
Um, if you were to make a horizontally opposed version of a Cummins B series diesel,
Hmm.
I would pay I would pay money. How much money? So a
Not a
4BT
clue.
goes for about 5 grand. I'd go seven
Okay.
eight. I'd go 7 8. More if you invented it and I was like it was I was gonna do it for content. I'd pay
Gotcha.
more. So you have that.
Honestly,
That's a
yeah.
bounty. If you want to do that, it's got to be diesel based on the Cummins B series. But if you want to make a horizontally opposed one, I'm listening.
Okay.
But you literally have a bounty
What
now.
cylinder again? It's again. Bear with me. It's like 2 a.m. I'm tired as shit, running on fumes. So
Oh no, you're fine.
if yeah, I know. What was the challenge again?
If you take a Cummins B series,
Hmm.
5.9 liter, 12 valve, okay, so a 6BT,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you make a horizontally opposed version of that so that it's flatter, because I could that'll literally solve problems for a, a couple of my projects that I'm working on right now,
Hmm.
like getting a Cummins diesel into a Tundra.
Gotcha.
right now, I think my best case is I just take a 96 and 97 Ram 2500, the entire frame and drivetrain, and then swap the
Mhm.
body of a Tundra, a first gen Tundra onto it, and then call it a day. I That's the best case.
Gotcha.
But I mean it well because so if you want to stick a Cummins B series, a 12 or a 4,
Yeah.
you have to do a 2-inch body lift and a 2-inch suspension lift just to fit it under the hood.
Yeah.
And then you have to beef up a lot. You have to very much beef up the front suspension because the 4BT is around 800 pounds. The 6BT is right around 1,200 pounds.
Yeah.
The frame of a Tundra was meant to compete with F-150s, not with heavy duty Ram trucks that are hotshot trucking trailers across the country, like
Yeah.
40, 40-ton trailers, which they're doing.
Yeah. What was the name of the engine again? I want to
6BT,
look it up real quick.
6BT,
Six
or
BT.
well, Cummins B series. So 6BT or 4BT.
Okay, so 6 BT, 5.9 liter, right?
6BT is a 5.9 liter, yes. The 12 valve, not the
Yeah.
24.
Um,
The 12 valve is all mechanical.
12 valve.
The
Okay, so
24 has an
yeah,
ECU.
pulled that up. In which configuration?
If you can turn a straight six like that into
Yeah.
a horizontally opposed engine or the four-cylinder version of it, either one, I'd be okay with either one.
Horizontal is like flat on, like flat.
Horizontally opposed is a Boxer engine or a Subaru engine.
Gotcha. Okay,
That's
just
what
making sure. Yeah, that.
that's the technical term of what that's called. It's horizontally opposed. So where you got like two cylinders
Gotcha.
here and two cylinders here, and they go like that. That's it's called
Yeah.
horizontally opposed engine versus a straight six, a slant four, inline six, inline four, V6, V8, V12, W16, whatever. It's a horizontally opposed engine, which it can be a
Yeah.
horizontally opposed six or four. I don't think I've ever seen anything other than those two. I've never seen a horizontally opposed eight. I'm not saying they don't exist. I've just not seen one. And I'm a gearhead that's an elder nerd in the mechanical engineering space as a hobby, and I've seen
Gotcha.
almost every episode of Top Gear.
Gotcha.
If you have not seen Top Gear, you should watch it. It is
I have
available.
not because I am sheltered,
You should watch
folks.
Top
Really.
Gear.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it seems plausible to make it into a the 6 BT Cummins 12 valve into a boxer engine type style. Seems plausible
Also,
with it.
FYI, the Cummins B series runs on timing gears. There's no chain, there's no belt. And
Shit.
there are no glow plugs or spark plugs either. It runs entirely on compression. Just FYI.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'll
it's
look
the
up. I'll
it's
research on
that's
how
the
how
Cummins
it's done.
6BT is it's the Grumple pick for best engine ever put into a passenger vehicle. It's so mechanically
Gotcha.
simple that they literally can go with the rating is like yeah, you go a half a million miles. The No problem. Not even like barely even basic maintenance. The only thing that'll get you
Gotcha.
is there was one dowel pin that was press fit in the timing case to clock the timing case around the timing gears,
Yeah.
and there's nothing holding in place, and sometimes that wiggles out. So like
Oh,
a 25-cent bracket can will fix that, and then it's entirely bulletproof. It might never even
gotcha.
happen either. Because the thing could fall and then get caught in the timing gears because it has timing gears and then just grenade the engine because it doesn't like that.
Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't. It seems like a simple. Not simple, but seems plausible with enough.
One who walks through fire. Yes, we're in the correct time zone, the Texas Standard Time. Fireman, you can jump in if you'd like. I know it's late for you. I'm gonna be cleaning for a little bit.
No, that's me.
We got onto one of my passions, talking about engines and a
Engines.
little bit of mechanical engineering. Yeah, just I've been
Yeah.
around for quite a while and helping to
Yeah.
mold this new gearhead into like, hey, here's things to be aware of, and just don't the whole concept of V boxer is
Out the window
that
and
that'll
is an
that'll that'll
abomination against mankind.
that'll break people's brains if you bring that up in any kind of mixed company. Just FYI.
Yeah, I've got a friend who's like a hardcore mechanic. I should probably just say that to him one time, just see his reaction.
Oh yeah, no, you should just know what you're doing at the time.
Oh yeah, I bet you $10 his body or his brain will cause his body to take a legitimate screenshot. Just God, I'm dumbass sometimes, I swear.
No, it's okay. You're
Yeah, I know.
we're
Still
helping.
learning stuff like that. Yeah. How with that? Oh,
I will be streaming some welding and stuff coming up because after
shit, nice.
the after I get the unboxings done, then oh
Hmm,
man, I think I have to
gotcha.
really get a
Mm,
separate off the streaming and an RT. It's a lot of technical
yeah.
stuff, but like I've been trying to get out into the workshop with the stream for years. I've just not got there yet. I think I'm on the cusp.
Yeah.
And what I do in my shop, I think you'd be very interested in.
What should be
I heard what should be.
I mean, which would be, as in, like, what do you do in your shop? Mechanic work, welding, what exactly? I've been spacing out. I'm trying to look up,
Yeah,
like,
all
how
that
this engine run.
plus wood and plastic.
Gotcha.
I
Let's see how the.
I'm trying to get
I'm
a
trying to
few
figure
new
out
tools.
how it
I need a
compresses
lathe.
wood.
I need
Yeah,
I need a metal and a wood lathe. I need both of those. I have like
gotcha.
I do a lot.
Well,
I do a lot of like grinding and welding. I feel like I need to up my game, but I'm not there yet. Um,
I mean, carpentry isn't that hard to do. It's just known,
oh no,
not knowing, but
no, you sweet summer child.
I do carpentry. I nearly lost 2 fingers to a table saw due to the previous people who owning it taking off the
So
back
you
fend. I do
didn't know a
carpentry for
lot
fun.
about carpentry because you almost lost 2 fingers to them. Either
No,
way,
I, I,
no,
I did
it's
know. It's
it's
just
a lot.
improper safety
Oh no,
from most by
once you
previous
get past,
homeowners.
hang on, once you get past the initial stuff, you start learning about
Yeah,
if you're not just once you get past like plywood and 2x4s and 2x6s. Once you get past that type of construction, which is basic carpentry, I'd think.
yeah, basic carpentry.
Once you get past that
Then you
and you
get to
start
the
getting into stuff,
dovetails and then all that.
well,
Dovetails, jointing.
yeah, but that's also where you start needing to know like characteristics of the different species of wood that you're using.
Yeah, the wood, the
It's it becomes a lot
yeah,
more of a deal. And honestly, um, in some aspects, real woodworking, I would put as, I mean, it requires a lot more knowledge than
yeah. From properly
metal
treating the
than
wood
metalworking.
to whatnot. Yeah,
Dude, knowing almost like actual dick squat, I I put a standalone engine management system in a little tiny sport compact car and welded up like I paid a guy to grind the crank pulley so I could put a gear on it. I cut one rib off of two of the belts to make room for it so that like I could still have power steering and AC because, Texas. Uh, and you got your alternator, your power steering and your AC belts and I cut one rib off of each belt and ground the crank pulley to get a minus one tooth gear onto it. I fabricated a bracket to hold the hall sensor, like was it hall sensor, magnetic, whatever the magnetic sensor is that choose it for a
Yeah.
standalone engine management system. That vehicle is actually less than 20 feet away from you right now.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, I had that car, so Nissan S13 Silvia I had in Okinawa when I was stationed there. I disassembled it and brought back most of it. I brought back two engines, two transmissions, one pumpkin, but
Gotcha.
like all of the rest of it disassembled. Dude, I brought back
Wow.
I brought back doors. Like fuck doors. Uh,
Yeah.
Steering column, like pitman arm,
Yeah.
all the AC,
Anything
like
and
everything.
everything that could be useful.
The thing that I couldn't bring back at the time was the engine block because it was like 72 pounds was the limit. It was like 85, and I couldn't. It's like I'm not sure what I can grind off of this, and I'm not sure that I could remove 14 pounds of metal off this block. So
Oh yeah, no. If you remove
I
like
brought it
that much
back into my
metal off of
carry-on when I rotated
ah,
home. I brought that engine block back in my carry-on. The dudes at
but yeah,
The TSA dudes at O'Hare were not happy with me. However, I had used a
yeah,
solvent cleaner beforehand, so there wasn't anything like
oil.
dangerous on it. So
Gotcha.
they after a while they let me go and put me just on a later flight.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if you were to grind off that much metal from it, you'd be risking the structure, the integral
Oh
structure
no,
of the engine.
see you understood that
Yeah.
no, I can't remove that much weight from it physically.
Yeah, I'd say like
It wouldn't
maybe
work
a few
anymore.
millimeters off of it would be okay, but even then that's kind of risky
No,
with
no,
how the
from
engine is,
where? No.
like from the top or whatnot for like was it resurfacing the engine block head whatnot. I brains blanking, brains blanking on the name
Which
because
I
it's
mean,
2:09 a.m. But
decking it down, yeah, but I mean
iffy.
that'll decrease the compression ratio too, which is I mean cool
Yeah,
for
again.
a boosted. If you decrease the compression ratio, you can increase the boost. This is
Yeah,
fun fact on like engine math. If you decrease the compression ratio while it's NA, you can increase the boost essentially
yeah,
safely, very safely. So
yeah,
decking it, that's why head gasket thickness is a big thing for like tuner guys, for go fast
yeah.
guys, not for like truck racers.
No, it's more so for like street racing.
Yeah, for
Well,
like car
not
guys,
street
not
racing,
truck
but
guys.
like yeah,
I happen to be both though, so I bridge the I bridge the divide.
yeah, yeah.
One who walks
Question
through
though, how
fire. Happy
does
New
the
Year, yes sir. I'm sorry. What's up?
nice. How does the 12 valve Cummins engine compress air again? Brain's blinking and I can't really find anything to jog my memory on it.
I'm not sure what your question is. It's a decent. I mean it's an en all engines are air pumps.
Oh yeah, fucking brain's
So,
blinking is like crazy.
four cycle
Sorry.
engine is suck, squish, bang, blow. The difference
Yeah,
on a diesel is there's no ignition. There's nothing like pushing the ignition. It's just based on compression. So,
gotcha.
however, the difference between a diesel and a gasoline engine is your throttle is controlling the
Yeah,
fuel in a diesel versus the air in an internal combustion, like a normal unleaded internal
gotcha.
combustion engine.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
And in a Cummins 12 valve, literally you can add power by turning a screw, like a little tiny screw,
Nice.
and moving of the fuel plate or removing it
Yeah,
entirely, which is fine. Also blocking off the EGR, which I mean should be a standard thing. However, it is a challenge because you got to then make block off plates, which, oh,
Yeah.
fabricate some block off plates. Or are you going to use a plasma cutter? Are you going to use an angle grinder? What thickness are you going to get the same? Are you going to use the same thickness of metal as the flange of the recirculation pipe? And then in that case, uh, well, that's going to take a little bit of cutting to get through. Or are you going to use the actual recirculation pipe, those flanges, but then cut off the recirculation pipe and just block it at both ends somehow else?
Yeah.
All of these are options. It's, there's the cat has skin, and your goal is to remove that skin. How you do it
Yeah.
is, it's be creative.
Yeah. It is entirely up to you. Yeah.
Just dude,
God, I'm tired.
I've been building cars
Yeah.
since maybe before your daddy was born.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about
I
that because
mean,
I don't know how old he
honestly,
is, but
yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm new into the gearhead stuff, but still,
no, it's cool.
I
Just
want to learn as
you're
much as
cool.
possible. So yeah,
You're if
at
you
least
want to
I'm
hang
doing
out, you're
research on it and
you're always
at
welcome to
least
hang
trying
out.
to get my foot into the door. Yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to get my start as a lube tech since that's relatively simple and I already know how to do that. Then just do all that.
I'd skip
Get my
that.
foot in, work the ladder, blah blah
I mean, if you're trying to
blah.
get into like really technical stuff like designing engines, lube techs don't design engines, dude. Lube techs change
Yeah,
oil
but I
and
mean like in a
fluids.
general work. Yeah. I mean like in general work just so I have hands-on experience with different cars. See how, oh yeah, this engine connects to X and Y, wherever, how it bolts on, blah blah blah. Silently taking notes of how everything is connected and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, no,
Because
you're not wrong. That is a
because it's like first off, you don't build the engine around the car, you build the car around the engine. So, I mean, everything is in a
or
specific spot.
like a SIG P365, you build the pew around the magazine, not the magazine around the pew, or at least
Yeah,
in that case.
yeah,
Uh,
but again, with me wanting to be a lube tech, it gets hands-on experience around
oh, I found
how
a lid.
some cars are laid out, stuff like that.
Oh, you just want to be able to touch more cars? Then yeah, okay, yeah, go do that. Cool.
Practically, yeah,
No, no, yeah, no,
hands-on
no, no.
experience. Wanting,
Now that I
yeah,
understand your goal, because I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what I'm
yeah,
extrapolating.
hands-on experience, touching cars, learning how they work, and what goes where on different cars. Again, having that knowledge, it'll help with manufacturing and building engines, for example. Let's say engine from scratch. Okay, X and Y. Like let's say X engine only works with Y
Well,
car or
no,
Y truck, and then like build
you're
from
not going to
that.
get experience on like how different engines work by being a lube
Nah,
tech.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying like
But
placement of
like,
everything and like how it looks
okay,
from the undercarriage and stuff like that.
just getting experience touching more cars. No, 100 that in that case I'm 100% on board. But check it out. Both of
Yeah,
these are not lube. Don't use
lube
either of
jobs. Yeah,
these.
I know.
Don't use no, like look at the
Use those
things
skills. Yeah.
wait, no, over here. Right, no. Turn. Yeah, don't use either of these as lube. These are not lube. These are the opposite.
Yeah, I
These are
know.
adhesives.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
I'm aware of
silicone
that.
and construction, Gorilla construction adhesive. Do not.
Yeah.
Why do I have a friggin' smoke? What the? I don't. I don't remember even buying. Like what? I, I feel like
But
not even a good one. This is a jank ass smoke alarm. What the fuck? I'm gonna put these outside. There they go.
but yeah, I was saying like more so hands-on experience with different cars, touch them, blah blah blah. Learn from how they work on insides, where everything's placed. And being a lube tech, you can get right under and see how everything works together and how it interacts with each other.
Oh no, I'm agreeing with you. If you want to just
Yeah.
get touch more cars, yeah, being a lube tech, yeah, you'll. However, it depends on where you're at too.
Yeah.
You
Again, it depends.
once you're through a season of one area, it might if that's your goal, as painful as it is, you might need to move to another area
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I've been kind of looking up to other states to see where to move and stuff like that for
for
like the
like
past
if you
year
go
or so.
if you go into
Because
Colorado, you're gonna hit a lot more Subarus than in Texas.
yeah, and I mean with honestly where I kind of lie is like um what I want to do is like engine manufacturing. Okay, yeah, that's like big goal that I'm most likely never gonna achieve. Start with something small as like, oh yeah, open up my own like little shop, do like kind of what like a regular mechanic does for a bit, and then kind of like change or have that as like a not a hobby but a um what's it called, a option of sorts for me to learn stuff like that instead of like um doing engine manufacturing as like my full-time job because again, I'm a
Well,
car guy, I like cars,
if you're doing engine
and like
manufacturing, that's different than engine designing. The engineers
yeah,
don't do the manufacturing, minus
yeah, I
like
know, and
test and prototype and stuff. Unless
yeah,
they're
that's
Toyota, where they have hands-on until the entire process is automated. Uh, Kaizen, I think it's called, which Toyota is now
yeah,
teaching their processes to other auto manufacturers, by the way. But hang
nice.
on, just so Murdercom, you'll see Porsche's new six-stroke engine. I don't know how it intakes, compresses, and combusts twice. What the fuck are you talking about, Murdercom, with that? A, and then B, garage smoke detector. W- uh, It. I'm in a bunker, dude. There's no insurance in this building. Get right out of that
God,
court. It's like Danny Kaye. You're the court jester right now.
yeah, but anywho, as I
The
was saying,
vessel
like
with the
yeah,
pestle contains the brew that is true.
but yeah, as I
Can't
was
play the
saying,
clip.
like one thing that I have like my focus on at the moment in lines of automotive stuff, automotive wise, is mechanic work, like in general, fixing cars, refurbishing them, sawing them off, and rinse and repeat
I
until I'm
encourage
able
that
to do
100%.
bigger and better things. Yeah, as like that's kind of like okay, a foothold into the door once I have not a foothold, but a path for me, because again, fix, refurbish, and sell, I can do that, and it gets me hands-on experience with like, all right, this part goes to there, that part's compatible with this part or this engine,
Well,
stuff like
ish.
that. Yeah.
Ooh, got a box. All this stuff's going in the box. It's like,
Huh?
or no, I need to
Sounded
separate
like your mic
these.
cut out.
Maybe. I actually received a new headset today. Uh, what is it? It's an
Gotcha.
Astro A A50 that has a base
Yeah.
station that can plug into a Go XLR, which the Go XLR Mini to replace the Go XLR that I ruined and have not just had time to like schematic go through and like fix yet. The one that I ordered from Slamazon in friggin' middle of November, still they're like out of stock. So I just ordered one on Fleabay, and that should be coming in the next week or so. So then I can use this, and it's wired, but it's wireless, and then be way in a better situation to do all of this
Gotcha.
nonsense that I'm trying to do. It's so hard to find a wired wireless headset. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
because it has its own base station that has all the connections on it, and then it's wireless from there. Apparently, they're
Yeah.
pretty good. I don't know. This one was, I think it was refurbished. I'm gonna test it out. We'll see.
Nice. But yeah, as I was saying, like general mechanic work, and then use that as a stepping stone from wherever to bigger and better places. So yeah,
Hey, at
one
least
thing
you
that
have an idea of a career path. I mean, and
yeah,
that's more than a lot of
that
people
that's
in your current
in my age group. Yeah,
situation.
yeah. But again, like as I said, lube tech. Then once I get an understanding of that, move to a different job that works, like maybe a dealership or something like that. After I get like state certification or some shit like that,
Wait,
and then
what at a dealership? Like being a tech at a dealership?
huh?
Being a tech at a, what the why in this
Yeah,
bucket
yeah,
is
tech
there
at a
like
dealership.
there's this is thermal paste for a processor that's almost out, but I mean I don't know if this stuff goes bad. Look at this. Like what
It usually doesn't.
why is that in there? You got
That's weird.
plumbing things,
But
and I'm sorry. Just so what are you trying to do? Like at a dealership? What role do you think you're doing
um,
at a dealership?
more so tech stuff, like yeah, tech work. Maybe like let's say I know some dealerships kind of like auction their cars off and stuff like that.
Oh, most
Not
oh
all,
no
but
oh no, they don't auction them off. They send them to auction
no,
for
not
things that don't make
auction, but
sense
I
for
mean,
them.
yeah, they send them to auctions and stuff like that. Yeah, to be sold and stuff. But I mean, like I could maybe work on the cars that are being sold to auctions, or
Oh no, no,
maybe just
that
in
doesn't
general be a tech.
that doesn't make financial sense at all. If
Yeah,
it's
I
being
know. I
sold at
mean,
auction,
or
no,
just in general.
any money, which is money is employee time, being put into something going to
Yeah,
auction is going to be like reduced by at least a factor
yeah,
of 10. So what
yeah.
if
Again,
you're interested though, I have some resources to where if you want to start like bidding on auctions as somebody who doesn't have a dealer license, I have a couple resources that are brokers that take that's the service they provide, and there's a little bit of a fee, but it's where you don't have to have a dealer license. So
yeah,
in your case, you don't have to have a 40 car lot or whatever it is to bid in dealer auctions on vehicles. Um, just DM me that, please, so I remember because I'm in the middle of apparently plumbing supplies right now that I have no
gotcha.
idea why
Okay,
these are all mixed together.
yeah. But
If you DM it to
where
me, I will get you at least one resource for that. So
okay,
if you want to get into that, especially on your own,
yeah. I
that's a
mean,
that's a
at
place.
this current point in time, I'm unable to like actually do it due to for me to follow that like
Oh yeah,
specifically.
you're broke,
Um,
but I mean,
yeah, yeah.
entrepreneurship
But
requires a little bit of investment. So you have to have
yeah,
something to start out.
yeah, I know. But
That's
as
why
I was
you
saying,
work. You work to build the
yeah,
money so that you can A, survive, and then B, start investing, and then C,
yeah,
start investing in yourself, which should be
yeah,
before, honestly, before B. You should start
yeah,
investing in yourself before you start investing in like real estate or whatever.
yeah.
Make yourself more
But
marketable, start earning more money, then
yeah,
you can invest more, and then start making that
build a
money
brand and stuff
earn
like that.
all then just start making your money earn money, and then that's how you retire early. I will be retired before I'm 55.
That's good. But yeah, as I was saying with the whole maybe go
I
to
do
a
just work for
dealership
fun after
as
that.
like a general just be yeah. In general, just be a tech there or something like that that works on the cars in their lot or whatnot. If they do need a tech or some shit like that, I have no clue how dealerships run their stuff because I've never
That's
a worked at a dealership or anything of the sort. But
may,
again,
maybe you work in a parts or service department, or you know what? Ask actually if you want to talk to somebody. You were talking to one today because race car, but also uh, IP a lot
Mhm.
is somebody to talk to about the entire dealership. Like I won't say what he does. He is my favorite roof Korean, but
Mhm.
he's the one you like between you want to talk to because race car about this
Yeah.
specific thing, but you want to also very much more talk to you want to talk to IP a lot.
Okay.
He's he's a friend. He sometimes comes to my stream. I don't stream all that often, so sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. But
Mhm.
he will show up in so Ranger and Rogue is still I'm not ending. Ranger and Rogue is still alive. IPA will
Yeah.
show up in his stream a lot more than mine. If you're not following Ranger and like you specifically, not everybody else, which also
Yeah.
he is like he is a close friend of mine, but like an IRL friend. But
Yeah.
go and
I
follow
follow
Ranger
Ranger
and
and
Rogue.
Rogue.
So IP a lot will show up there sometimes
Gotcha.
more than my streams, just because Ranger streams a lot more than me. So IP a lot shows up. Actually, hang on.
Gotcha.
Are you're trying to crash, aren't you? Because if if not, um, let me see if
I'm,
I can summon him.
I'm tired of shit, man.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then
It's like
not. We'll talk about
super.
it later.
Yeah.
No, don't worry then.
But yeah, I mean, like with where I want to start, Lube Tech dealership. See if I'm able to get a state certification. If I can, then good. Um, somewhere or other along that line, open up a shop, um, whatnot, and
Do you,
then
ju-
take just go with the fate, like
just
the winds of fate, whatnot.
just out of curiosity,
Yeah,
you you don't want to wear a dress while doing any of this now.
no,
Okay. No, but no reason. That was a silly question on my part. Totally weird.
that's fine.
Just no, that was totally off the cuff and out of left field. You know, Grumple's a wild card. You never know what he's gonna say.
Yeah, but yeah, in the shortest point possible from point A to point B in the quickest and simplest way, Lube Tech dealership, state certification, shop. Then whatever after that happens, take fate, blah blah blah. If it
That's
comes
not
late,
gonna get you
okay.
into designing stuff. You
Yeah, I
if
know. I'm just saying, like, after I get a shop,
if
save up, and
if you
then
do
do
that
designing.
while getting like a mechanical engineering degree or learning the some oh I'm sorry it's what's something the water
Tight lines,
oh
fish water,
tight
92.
lines fish water, thank you for following. Oh, if this interested you, I got oh do I have content for you coming up. But no really if oh you you're going down the labor path instead of the design path by
Yeah,
just doing that. But however,
yeah,
if
I
that's
know.
what
I
you
mean,
want to do, if that's your passion, if you
yeah,
just want to
labor, like
bust knuckles
mechanical
and
work
turn
is my
wrenches,
passion.
if you really
Yeah,
just want to bust knuckles and turn wrenches forever, or until you can figure out how to do better,
yeah.
I have
I
somebody
mean,
else for you to talk to. Demon
mhm,
Machine.
mm,
He's a friend also. Um, I
gotcha.
I have him for you to talk to, and it just if you want to talk to him because he's been he's been streaming longer than me on Twitch.
Mm,
I think he's been streaming longer than Lecture Fan on. No wait, no, nobody in our space has been streaming long in Lecture Fan. He was like 2013. So Demon Machine is the only non-woke, liberal, progressive, lefty type of person.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have a caveat on that. Has got partner on Twitch. The caveat is
Gotcha.
Wake the Beast. Do you know Wake the Beast?
No.
He's he puts on a great show,
Gotcha.
and he is very not woke. And I think it's
Hmm.
Wake underscore the underscore Beast. He hasn't been streaming as much lately, but um, remind me and I'll because I'm really trying to clean up this whole space tonight.
Yeah, it's
Just
fine.
remind me and
Yeah, I'll
I'll
remind
I'll
you
send it
like
over.
tomorrow or so. Yeah.
Yeah, no, just
If I
send in a
remember.
DM and then when I get to it, I'll get to it. But 100%,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
just
but
because I don't see it right now. Uh,
yeah.
yeah.
But after I get like a shop sorted out and stuff like that, I'll save up money and then take a design course and go that route because then I'll have like um a good chunk of cash saved up and incoming.
Design of
I'd have a
what?
steady income and stuff like that. Design for automotive work and stuff like that, like design, manufacturing, stuff like that.
Hang on.
Because again,
So
that's
hang on,
something
you're talking to somebody who knows how all these things work right now. Okay, so design automotive work isn't a thing. If you're doing like, if you want to get into d like design the body shapes and things like
yeah.
that, that's an art type. I think
Hmm.
a mechanical engineer, like an art. It's an art focus. Uh, if you want to get into the drivetrains, that's a much more mechanical engineering degree, like just straight mechanical engineering. Also, just saying, there's a lot of things you can do with a degree to get into that will then pay the bills and give
Yeah.
you money, and especially if you get a good degree like mechanical engineering, uh, that will then pay the bills and give you extra money to invest to start building up money to maybe start your own business or get into other things that you just want to do.
Yeah.
That's 100% a thing.
I mean, that's kind of what I want to do with like with automotive, as like using it as like kind of like not the driving force of it, but again, automotive is something that I want to do. Like automotive work and stuff like that is something I want to do, and I'm passionate about it. So why not use
I,
that as like a driving
I mean,
focus as
I
a
am
job?
too, but I got that out of my head that it was like a career choice, but
Mm,
I'm a calm guy.
gotcha. Yeah.
Just I do like here's the thing is if you have something else that well, hang on, I don't want to say it that way. If you're passionate about it, figure out a way to do it where you're not getting a paycheck from somebody else to do it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So make it like your own business type thing. Be
Or
self-employed.
or something because being an auto tech and auto mechanic,
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say it, but it it doesn't pay all that well.
Yeah, I know.
Realistically,
It's something that you
there's a lot of
have to
people
want.
that are into cars and like realistically to be an auto mechanic, like an auto tech, well, an auto mechanic, like to do what you're talking about, like being a lube tech. That's a
Yeah.
non that's a literally a it's called a non-skilled labor.
Yeah.
There's non-skilled, there's skilled labor, and then there's non-skilled labor. Like
Yeah.
rebuilding an engine, that's skilled labor.
Yeah, that's skilled labor, yeah.
Changing oil or like
Is
doing a
non-skilled,
flush
yeah.
and fill on a differential or a cool, that is not skilled labor. because
Yeah,
anybody can be taught to do that with it
yeah,
like a little bit. So
yeah. I know,
if
but
you
but
my advice is if you want to use that in order to touch more cars and get experience, yes, do
yeah,
that, but only for as long as you feel like you're getting something out of it.
yeah. As long as you need to, so like a year or so, and then move to a different job. Yeah, maybe a year or
Or
two.
I mean, I wouldn't have said that long, but I mean if that's
Yeah, no, I
okay,
mean
yeah.
like year at most, but like a few months at least. Yeah, a few months
Oh,
range is
A-OK
kind of
is
like
in the chat. Hello. I'm in my Discord.
nice.
If you can figure out how to do it, you're
But yeah, where what I want to do is like start off at like
I don't know.
non-skilled and then end up at like high skilled or like skilled uh
Well,
labor or
that's a
whatnot.
well,
It's one way of doing it. Plus,
in
with
just so you're aware,
non-skilled, you can't.
inside the same organization, it's very difficult to go unless it's like with a program through them.
Yeah, I know.
Like if
Yeah, I know.
you join a company as an unskilled laborer, it's very difficult to get into something else unless you go through one like their program of training you up
Yeah,
to do something like that. Which in this day and age, I'm sorry, I'm in. I can't even say I'm in IT anymore because I'm not in IT. Um, I just am a network architect at this point, doing projects that get sold to
yeah,
the government. I'm part of the military industrial complex. I'm the bad guy.
nice. Well, I mean, technically, everyone's a bad guy in someone's story, so I mean,
Oh, I'm the bad
eh,
guy in a lot of those stories then now.
eh,
Especially all the illegals.
eh. But yeah, I was
I'm not
saying,
kidding. That's the funny part.
yeah, yeah, I know. It sucks, but nothing much you can do, right?
No, it doesn't
Um,
suck at all. It's great. I love it.
oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, like as someone who's like father is, you know, part immigrant, whatnot, blah blah blah. But yeah, as I was
Oh,
saying,
wait, you know who your father is?
yeah,
I'm an orphan.
damn, had the chance to be Batman and you didn't take it. Too dark?
Yeah, no, I totally didn't take it. I totally didn't do that.
Sorry. But yeah, as I was
You
saying,
haven't seen any
I
news
want to,
stories about it, so that means it's successful, right?
yeah,
Mm.
but yeah, as I
No,
was
dude, I'm
saying,
a 6'3" friggin' gorilla and prior Marine. Like you know, like may, maybe I go, nimbly bimbly from tree to tree and just hit people
yeah,
in the head with a hammer that are doing bad things. Oh, never mind. Like I forget where I'm live on friggin' all the platforms. Oh,
yeah,
we're not gonna
you
talk about
can't,
that.
no, yeah,
Can't talk about that on YouTube
yeah,
at all.
yeah. That's why I was kind of like, meh, iffy. I'm trying to change the subject quickly. But
Yeah, yeah, no, totally.
yeah,
I didn't.
yeah,
No, I'm not doing any kind of Batman shit at all. Don't worry about that.
no,
I'm
no,
totally
definitely
not
wasn't
middle
mentioned
aged and
anything.
still bench pressing
Anyways,
shit. Don't worry about that.
but yeah, I was saying low tech or like I mean no experience to like no experience jobs on automotive stuff to high experience. I want to work that type of ladder stuff, but anyways,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
probably
I
gonna
couldn't
call it
hear
a
you
night
because
now.
somebody rudely.
Ah,
What? Hang on,
but
I'm outside the bunker. I didn't know. Was that a raid? I don't know. I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm trying to find where this thing goes. There's an outdoor storage thing. And somehow this headset still works, which is kind of cool. I'm going to be a little bit
nice.
sad to give that up.
But as I was saying, like start from no experience to high experience, try to climb that ladder. with the skill sets I have. But again, I'm practically hardly experienced and stuff like that in engine work and automotive stuff. I do know my way around a car, but still, it's iffy. So I mean, starting
Yeah,
with
dude. I
more
mean,
experience, working
just
my ladder up.
for everything I say, keep in mind that I've been doing what I do professionally for
Yeah,
since I was a teenager, but
yeah,
professionally for over 20 years. Like, that's
yeah. I know.
something to keep in mind for
They're
any of
just
the
looking
advice
from
that I like.
experience
It's
and
all a
trying to
caveat.
give me
But
advice
then
for it.
what? Oh, of course it was a good evening, Ranger. All right, Mr. Ragnar.
Anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out soon. Or shit.
Oh, of course you are.
But yeah, as I was saying,
We're cleaning
most
up right
likely
now.
gonna start from no experience to climb the ladder and stuff like that. But again, the future will play how it plays out. Can
The
only
future
pray for
belongs
so
to
much.
you. If
Yeah,
I had, I would pay $1 million to be your age again, knowing what I know now.
yeah, I know. That's the thing too. Is like, all right, if you
I
were
would
to
pay my
start
entire
again at
retirement
my
account.
age, yeah, if you were to start, again at this age, at my age, knowing what
Melissa,
you
good
know
evening.
now, it'd be infinitely better for you. Stuff like that, because
Oh,
again,
100%.
you went through
All
what worked and what didn't. Like
although
everyone, like
with the government and the Federal Reserve and everything being the way they are, it might not help financially, honestly.
yeah,
Oh, fucking salty. I stepped away for a moment. I'm literally doing a clean the shop stream or the bunker, the office. This is the office in the bunker. That's also a workshop because I can get vehicles in here, and we'll get to there. No, no,
yeah,
and Emerald, you're gonna be interested.
yeah. I'm gonna try to
Through
tune in for some more
through
streams.
that wall that you can't
Yeah,
see is the other half of the building where I've got. I need to figure. I might need to move that wall like 3 feet in. I'm not sure. So you have two vehicle bays, but like I'm trying to do
uh,
one long-term vehicle bay, and then the project, like wood, metal, plastic,
gotcha.
brew biodiesel, like all in the same space. I'm gonna have to like figure out how to Tetris all that together, but that's the
Hmm.
space that I have to work with. I've got 35 by 25 feet, and it's rough for how many things I'm trying to multitask with it.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna clock out now. So
Oh, that's all right.
everyone have
Happy
a
New
good night.
Year.
Yeah, happy
Uh,
New Year. Peace.
oh, later, nerd. Melissa, Happy New Year. Used to have there's no window units here. Shush. It's all totally. Don't worry about that. We're picking things up and putting them down in different places so that we can make space to improve this space. Step one is new desk. Step two is then honestly replace all the monitors, all of them except the main one, which will then be above. But then step three is getting the key lights going so that I can start doing unboxings. And we're actually working on that as a task right now. I've been talking about this kind of shit for quite a while, but that's where we're at. I am in my Discord if y'all want to hang out, because I'm also live. So I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Twitter, of all places. Uh, so I can't play music because there's no telling, even if it says DMCA free, if it's actually DMCA free. So that's where we're at. Oh, oh, if there's nobody in Discord, I can play music, but only I can hear it. You can't hear it. That doesn't help anybody. But I'm gonna be yeah. If y'all want to jump into Discord and keep me company while I'm cleaning, I would appreciate it. But no pressure. Mm, that is a good burger. Actually, right now we're working this bin is like laundry basket. It's missing a handle that has like friggin' old toilet wax ring cardboard in it. What? Why? Why? Just trash. But all kinds of stuff. Actually, this is the most valuable thing in the whole thing. We got what, a 10 pack of zero point 0.1 ounce super glues. Yeah, this is hot. Hinges. I don't remember what these were purchased for, but we got hinges. And then other hinge clasp type of things. So these can go into a new, just a gallon baggie. Maybe. I'm not sure. Will these fit? It's so much easier to organize things when you have like just a few things like Ziploc bag together that go together. It doesn't matter what it is. It's always better. Well, there we go. Hinges, 100% done. What blend stick, 4-color pack? What the fuck is this? Oh, I remember. This was for scratched wood stuff. Oh, we have a receipt. When is this from? Apparently March of 2024. Oh, the wood. Oh no, that was for liquid stuff. No, we gotta get rid of that. No biggie. Salty. Phase two is always a question. Don't worry about how that happens. Nobody's asking. Salty, why are you asking questions? Oh, there's this limey fuckstick now. The pretend New Zealand guy joins me. Fuck, what's up, dude?
There you go, mate. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Hey, hang on. So y'all were right around 12 hours ago. Am I right on that? Is it like 12, 14 hours ago, somewhere in there? Oh wait, no, more than that now.
About 19 hours ago. Yeah, yeah. You're
Yeah,
close.
you're
I'll
living
give
in
it
the
to you.
I forgot you're living in the fucking future.
Yeah,
And this
well,
guy.
yeah. Only us pretty blokes, mate. You know,
You only
that's how
ask.
we roll.
Whoa, hold on. You only ask pretty blokes?
Only us. Only us, mate.
Um,
But the good one. Golf
I'm
clap.
I'm uh Mr. Saltosaurus. I don't know if I'm kind of hard of hearing. So the things you're saying sound quite confusing to me. at this current juncture.
Oh no, but you're saying I've got a nice looking ass. I'll take that.
Oh
I'll
no,
take that
you
as a
do.
compliment.
You do. That's not what I was getting at, but however, you do. I mean, it's I can be objective about that. Come on.
Yeah, well, as long as you're not subjective, or I'll have to sue you. You know, because that's how you blokes roll, isn't it?
Oh, no, no, I'm a Texan. That's not how.
Oh yeah, guns and ammo. Yeah, you're one of us. Like you can come down the southern hemisphere whenever you want, mate. You'll fit right in. Yeah.
As long as I bring a belt fed, right? That's like the price of entry.
So yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, I mean, I would just, out of courtesy.
So how's the new job, mate? Is that working out all right?
I am infatuated with my new gig.
Nice.
I love it so far, anyway. I mean, it's definitely honeymoon phase because
Right.
honestly, I haven't done a whole, like, just very briefly. So my first day was the 9th of December. Okay. If you could pull up a calendar, you know what? I'll pull up a calendar. Um,
Let's all pull up a calendar together, like
let's all pull up a calendar
Oprah.
together.
Fucking
Okay.
Oprah
Yeah. No.
Winfrey.
Never. I'm not
You
gonna
can
put
have a
because.
calendar. You can have a calendar.
And you get a
We all have a
calendar.
fucking
And
calendar.
hey, you get a calendar. So
Well, that was like a fucking Monday, yeah.
my
The
first
9th of
day
December.
my first day was the 9th of December. And that was the very last day that they could have somebody do an onboarding. And then
All
for
right.
the year. And then in January there's a hiring freeze. So it was like skin of your teeth because
Yeah,
doing the
tail
all
ender.
all the
Yeah.
all the background checks and the drug checks and all that stuff because I had to do two. One for the one for the they're not my employer, they're my client right now. Uh as far as the relationship. But the organization, one for the organization that I'm doing work and then one for the contracting firm that I'm going through for both of it, both background checks and like
Oh
drug
shit.
checks. And so it was a week. It was a Thursday, first interview, uh, the following Tuesday, second interview, then like, oh hey, can you come in on this following Thursday? And then that following Friday they have off because they have every other Friday off. We have every other Friday off. I love it.
And
It's
they
like,
said come in Monday, you're on.
well, no, at that point it was Thanksgiving the next week. So it was trying to get, so they had the offer, which then included me having to go and do like submit all the things everywhere for background checks and drug checks for both the recruiting firm that connected us because they get a cut for a while, and then the
Yeah.
organization that is my client now. And I mean, and I'm probably gonna hire on like as W-2 with them after whatever. It's really good. But
Ah, cool,
I had
cool.
to I had to do a lot of stuff and compress it really fast. And there was like a few affidavits of like, oh hey, yeah, if this shit doesn't work out, then whatever. However, like I could pass. I can like I don't do drugs, and I this role requires a secret clearance. I previously had a TS, but it hasn't been active since 2010. so they are going to need to renew it. So I like passed the background check, but it did
Right.
take a little bit. Or I'm not sure if their preliminary one is even done. However, I'm still into the contract
So
stuff.
so you could just
Yeah.
you could be the sleeper cell, and they won't even know.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I'm just joking around, mate.
Oh, just having a bit of banter, mate. Hey, hey,
Bit of banter.
bit of banter. Hey.
Yeah. You don't worry about that secrecy, mate. Fucking she's all right. I was okay in 2010. It's only last weekend, right?
Yeah, I know nothing's happened since then. Don't worry about that. What the fuck else do we have in here? I don't even want to worry about what. There's a sinus rinse packet of like
I
salt
thought that
things.
was another chair. It's a fucking laundry basket. Look at that.
Yeah, it's essentially a laundry basket that's had like a bunch of stuff like plumbing stuff and hinges, like gate hinges or something for some reason. I don't know why I have all these hinges. I don't remember. It's like 2 packs. I got 6 of these hinges. I don't remember. I don't need them for my gate. My gates are good. Oh.
Fucking left shoulder bolts. You remember that from your military career, wouldn't you? They're just left shoulder bolts, mate.
I ate crayons, so I'm not sure that I get that reference.
Oh, left shoulder bolts. It's like you put something together, and you've got a screw left over. Oh, it's a left shoulder bolt. And you throw it over your left shoulder.
Oh, well, I
You
mean
need that
that,
one anyway.
yeah. Yeah, no, that's a thing. I've not heard that phrase before though. This feels like it goes there. This is like hoses and shower heads and stuff that were all in the same laundry basket. And then like this electrical cable, this thing's like
What do you
six
do?
feet
Go to
and
a
with a
sale or
connector on
something?
it. No, I don't know. This thing has just been on a shelf for I don't know how long, and then I think things just got tossed into it, and I don't remember like any of it.
Yeah, right.
Wait, no, this shower head was the one that came in the house, but not these hoses. These are brand new. They got the tags on them still. Because I did replace the main shower heads in my house. Either way, fuck them. You ever you ever just yeah, hey, I know what the right thing is, but fuck them. Don't care
That's
anymore.
it.
That's how you know you're getting close to middle age, Salty. You know that? I mean, I don't know. I think you might be older than me. I don't remember, but I've got kind of little crotchety, a little ornery in my old age. I'm definitely
Oh,
middle aged
mate,
now, and I
I'm as
I don't care.
old as dirt, but I'm a spring chicken. You know how it is over here.
So you like getting deep fried, you say? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, well, that's why I've never fucking visited the States, yeah?
That's probably for the
But
best.
everyone would
That's a
want to
good.
eat me over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. I'm just gonna kind of. So here's these little bits of things, little treasures. I'm sure my kids will love all that nonsense. Little like 9 black little tiny nails. Okay, so we now dump the rest of this, and now we got a laundry basket that's missing a handle, but it's still a laundry basket. So cool. This can go into the house as a laundry basket now. Oh, look at that. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Victory is mine. Maybe I can 3D print a handle that matches that. I don't know.
Well, where you gonna fit a 3D printer amongst that fucking junk, mate? You have to clean
I
that shed out.
I have a 3D printer.
Or is that not the shed that you're gonna do the shedding in?
No, I have a 3D. Dude, I like to build things in metal, wood, and plastic, and I have a 3D printer. Only one though.
Yeah, but where?
I'm not crazy about it. Oh, I'm not.
Wh-
I haven't shown it to anybody
You're
yet.
gonna have to clean a lot of that mess out, mate. Looks like you're sitting in Turbo's bloody backyard.
Test one, two.
I can hear you now. Can
Oh,
you hear
okay.
me?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I went up the ladder and out of the bunker, and I went over to the house. So I did lose contact before I got to the house, but I'm halfway there now. Now, when I'm on the ladder, usually it loses contact for a little bit, and then it reconnects.
Right, yeah.
I'm right next to my Sylvia S13 right now. It's an '89 Nissan. I have 3.5 engines for this car. It's been sitting for almost 20 years. It's fucking ridiculous.
What's been sitting for 20 years?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a Nissan Silvia S13. Um,
Oh, Nissan. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I had a Nissan Silvia K's when I was stationed in Okinawa. And
Right. Yeah.
when I left, and it was very customized previous to me. I didn't do any of the work on that car. Well, I did I did a few things to it, but when it was time for me to leave Okinawa, I disassembled the whole car and put it in my barracks room. And all these little Japanese guys put it into boxes and they shipped it overseas for me. I couldn't bring the whole car as a car because I didn't rate it at the time. So, you know, me being just grumpily in nature, I was like, well, you can't take the whole car, but you can take the pieces because I rate X amount of weight in my barracks room, and I have like clothes and like a few Transformer toys that I bought in that are very rare that I bought while I was here, and a couple computers.
Right.
So I put actually, yes, one entire engine was in there. That was the second engine that I had to disassemble. But yeah, like drivetrains, like the entire, all the body panels, all like everything uh, from
It's talking to
one entire
bits
car.
like a fucking Meccano set.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
like an erect, like a Meccano. Yeah, Meccano. It's like an erector set. They're the same. They're the same product. Yes. Yeah, I disassembled the entire thing in the auto hobby shop on base and put it into my barracks room, and then the little Japanese guys came in and put it into these big boxes on the back of a truck, and it got moved. I rated it. I when so when I left Okinawa, I was a corporal. I was an NCO, so I rated a lot more weight than when I got there,
Right,
and that's I I did bring back a second engine I shipped most of it in Tupperware bins, which were dirt cheap because it was going to San Diego area, and then from there to the base that I was at. But so I had an engine block and a flywheel in a sea bag, and that was my carry-on for the flight back to the States because I couldn't ship it. It was too heavy. 72 pounds is the limit for a package for an FPO APO address, which is it's legally or for shipping purposes it exists in Californistan, even though you're in Okinawa or whatever
Yeah,
or
yeah, right.
overseas. So the last little bits that hey it's too heavy you can't ship it. I had an 85-pound engine block and a flywheel in a sea bag that was my carry-on for my flight home.
Right, yeah.
And the security dudes, the TSA dudes at O'Hare in Chicago, because that's where one of my layovers was, they were not happy about it at all. Which I'm like, does it look like a friggin' bomb? It's obviously an engine block, you douche fucks. No, you detected residue of solvent because I cleaned it before I left? Yeah, of course. I cleaned it. Okay, cool. And that's honestly the thing that saved me because it didn't have any like fuel residue because if it did, apparently that would have made me stay longer. So I think I already told this story once tonight, but yeah, I had an extended layover in Chicago when I was rotating from Okinawa because TSA wanted to just, I mean, hey, Marine that was stationed in Okinawa has an engine block and a flywheel in his sea bag that it was a carry-on. I mean, just let it go, dude. What the fuck? You really gonna try and do it like try and like accuse a crime on this individual? Why are you detaining?
Yeah.
Why are you detaining me? Excuse me, Ossifer. You're not even an Ossifer. Excuse me, Ossifer. I'm not answering any questions. Am I being detained right now? Yeah, I was being detained though. That was the thing. It was a
Yeah, well,
little bit of redonk.
once your gears in line, like it's more of a problem for them. Like, just chuck it on the plane, mate. We've got all this other stuff behind it.
Yeah, I mean, this is you. This is y'all wasting your own time. I got time. If I'm delayed
Yeah.
for check, actually, wait, no, I had leave in between, so no, that was on me. That was my time that they were messing with, and people that would like my mom picking me up at the airport. I messed with her, so I didn't take kindly to it.
Fair enough.
Fortunately, I'm a civil thinking simple monkey and didn't just ape out on them because I mean that's the thing. Oh, you don't want to carry my engine block? Fuck you! And then like just start throwing elbows and shit. Like I mean that's a thing. That could have been a thing. However, I'm a thinking monkey. That's like, can we just get through this? What's the problem? What's the actual problem right here? Like I don't. Nothing I'm doing is illegal. What's the problem we have? Am I free to go? Can we go? Can we all just can I get on my way? Yes, I am bringing an engine block with me. It is made out of solid metal with some hollow channels in it. I like you can have your dog sniff it all day long. That's fine. There's nothing in it that can explode. It's just a solid chunk of metal that I want to bring with me. So let's can you have your dog sniff it and we can get our show on the road? Is that cool? Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. No, thank you for your no, thank you for your service. No, thank you for your service. Oh man, I almost said a word that's toss on at least two of the platforms that I'm live on.
Yeah, man.
On which I'm live. Pardon my poor grammar.
Well, everyone knows that you're a Yank, so I think everyone pardons your
I
grammar at the start.
I don't think you're cleared to say that, Mr. Saltosaurus.
What? Grammar?
No, no, calling me a Yank.
It's an intentional slur, you know, for you Southerners.
Yeah. No, I got it. I'm not sure when eventually we meet for lunch or at a convention. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, dude. If
What do you
just
mean?
just just
Not
just
me and
if.
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
fucking
we're gonna have at
I bought
least a
tickets.
beer.
Hey, mate,
Just mate, if
I bought tickets to fucking Asia fucking 2 days ago. Haven't fucking told anyone actually. So just between me and you and
wait,
whoever's watching on fucking
who
YouTube.
who are you
Right?
taking to Asia?
Me dad. Yeah, I'm taking him back again. Fucking, we're gonna do another
Oh,
month.
guess who's back?
He fucking loves it over there, mate.
Wait,
Yeah,
another
he fucking
month.
loves it, mate. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, fuck yeah. Gotta go for a
Okay.
month, mate. Yeah.
Oh,
Not this weekend
Rad Dog,
bullshit.
thank you for the follow. I'm not sure what you're getting out of it, but this is I'm not going to say par for the course. There's nothing that's par for the course. I don't do the same thing like at all. We are cleaning up right now or attempting to, but I'm being distracted a lot. It's fine. For just salty for a month.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah. Always go for
That's
30 days, like it's no visa. You just walk off the plane, and then as long as you jump back on it, they don't give a fuck. You know. You gotta duck out, not like your Mexicans over there, where you go over and you just go, oh, it looks alright here. I'll just fucking stay.
Oh wait, hang on.
We
You
don't
gotta
do
you
that.
gotta call them
We come
illegal
home.
slurs or something. I don't know.
No. We don't do the illegal stuff. We're boomerangs, mate. We're from fucking Australia, right? We go over there and then we come back.
Oh, to like the
That's
Philippines
how
and
we
shit.
operate. Oh no, Philippines. I think, yeah. If I went there, no, you stay there for fucking ever if you want.
No, wait.
They
So
don't give a
where,
shit.
like, if you don't mind me, just I'm thinking about the geography in my head. Like, so what? Indonesia or Thailand? Wait, no.
Oh no. Fucking, I'm going to Thailand, mate. Thailand. And they're a bit cranky over there, so you can't overstay your visa, or no.
Well, I
You'll get
mean,
really fucked up.
how cranky would you be if you had to constantly tuck? I mean,
Constantly talk. Oh, here we go. Is that a ladyboy's fucking thing you're just slipping in there, unbeknownst to me?
I don't know, dude. I'm eating sushi right now.
Yeah, right.
I'm supposed to be cleaning this room, but I'm suddenly just
Suddenly hungry.
suddenly just having a little bit of a snack, mate, eh? With a little bit of a sushi snack.
There you go. Looks bloody horrible, mate. Oh, is that scallops?
It's not great.
Are they scallops?
Oh, I love scallops, but no, that's not them. A lot of these
What
are
do you eat,
rolls.
mate?
Well, sushi.
A lot Vietnamese. Oh, fucking squid, mate.
Oh, I am a fan of squid.
Fucking draw some fucking scallops. Fucking calamari.
Actually, the
Stick
best.
that up
Okay,
your
so the
bum.
best thing ever, if you want to get into like, hey, what's the seafood best thing ever? Eel. I love some eel, dude.
No way. You
Nigiri.
love eel?
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
love
it's
some
so
eel.
fucking oily. Mate, we used to catch them as kids. You should come over here, mate. You'd fucking love it. You'd love it. You just walk down the fucking road here, like 200 yards, and catch a feed without even trying. Without even fucking trying.
I believe it. Oh, fucking flow state in the YouTube chat. This guy, friggin' how you doing, brother, man? I'm on my dis. You know what? Hang on. I'm on my Discord. If you want to jump on, you're cool.
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
give people your Discord.
Yeah, I
By
do.
the way, I've messaged fucking Turbo and I've messaged Tigers. I'm fucking waiting for a fucking reply.
Wait, about what coming on here tonight? Because no, I'm not. Well, no,
Yeah,
Turbo
coming on the Discord.
to come on to
Oh
my.
no,
Oh.
he can go on the
Hmm.
mic, but not on the screen. Yeah, he's cool. Oh, Turbo got kicked from Kick. How's that? Again.
Wait, what? What? Hold the fuck on. Wait. I know I've not been like awake and doing things when he was doing stuff, but he was doing like music streams. How? Like he's been suspended twice now? What the fuck?
Yeah. The live music has been going fucking solid, man. Fucking solid. Like just playing drums, fucking yeah, rocking and rolling.
I think
It's
that's
been
better
awesome.
for him. But
Oh
how the shit did he
hell
get
yeah.
suspended? And then my follow up question is, you said again.
It was half. It was fucking. It was kind of my fault. It was kind of my fault. I won't talk about it.
Oh,
Like,
you're buddy fucker. Okay.
yeah. Fucking, I tempted him to do something and he did it, and then fucking some lurker went, oh, can't have any of that.
Oh
You know
no,
how it is.
Turbo's
He's
100% the
very
guy
fucking
that'll do any dare anytime. He's a bro. He's good to go.
Of course he is. Yeah, no, he's 100%. He's the real deal, mate. Turbo. He's the fucking real deal. Good man. He's a fucking good man. For a Canadian, I mean, you know, like the caveat, right?
For a Kanekistanian. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Oh, just one more of these, and then I got to get back to cleaning up this
Although,
room. That's the
although
content. Hmm.
he does say, I'm half American, so that counts, you know.
He does have dual citizenship. So I mean, I'm not sure what that means, but
Yeah, but
he's
yeah,
technically right in this context.
yeah. Dual citizenship in a good way, you know. Like sometimes I live up north, sometimes I cross the border, you know.
Well, I mean, it's 100% better than not having citizenship
Hell yeah.
for either. Friggin' this thing, I need just. Can somebody just find me the correct? So 10 volts. I picked up this piano, this electric piano, and it has a stand. I picked up this one specifically because it doesn't have any effects or anything. It's literally an electric piano that has an on-off and volume knob and a stand. But I didn't know to look for if it had a power supply, and I got it on Craigslist. So I have to make a power supply for it. It needs 10 volts, 10 volts, 500 milliamps.
Yeah, that's bugger all. Is it DC or
Yeah, DC
say
10
10
volts,
volt
500.
DC? Yeah, right.
Positive
Yeah,
tip.
not 9 volt. Yeah, 9 volt battery will run it, mate. Just a fucking 9 volt battery.
Well, I don't like I want to have it plug in, but honestly, a 9-volt battery might. That'd be interesting as an exercise. But I want to just have it plug in because it should.
Yeah, well,
But that's
like
why
a
it's out
9 volt
here
cool.
instead of like in the house, so that it's like just a reminder of, hey, find a friggin' power supply for this thing, and then because I bought this for my kids for like not quite a year ago, but it's getting close, and that's just been sitting here. I need to get that done. That'll get both this thing out of here and the stand, which is back there, out of here.
Looks like you've got a lot of work to do to clean that room up,
Oh
mate.
no, 100% I
A
do.
lot of.
That's a thing where it's just like a little tiny bit of work and a little tiny bit of money. It's just that that thing hasn't been the highest priority, so I haven't done it yet. You know, you're always dealing with conflicting
Right.
priorities.
Oh well, I do. Glad to meet you.
Your conflicting priorities?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck priorities, mate. Well, it just sounds too like a list. Fuck the list. I'll do number 5 first, and then I'll get back to number 8 later.
Okay, so I've got a super interesting. Well, here's a box that's falling apart. This can just go in the trash. Cool, done. Um, I've got a cool conundrum, a funsy thing now. So I'm live on YouTube, and I have a box full of guns right there. I can't touch them
Yeah, right.
because that would be handling on YouTube. I'm not sure. I don't think I can touch the outside of the bin to move them, but maybe I can like use like tongs so that I'm not doing
Tongs.
YouTube toss.
Hey,
Oh, you know what? Here, I'll use this box. I'll just kind of like.
that sounds a little bit. Hey, what's up with this tong stuff?
Oh no, hang on. No, we're talking thongs now, and not your shoe type. Look, there's nothing visible. It's all masked. It's not on YouTube. We're not handling firearms at all. Outstanding. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Done. Oh man, I got like a bunch of holster. Like that. Okay, when I'm done, there's a one optic in there that needs a cover on it, and I really need to take care of that so it doesn't get dusty. It's so much easier to prevent things from getting dusty than it is to wipe the dusty off of it after.
I agree. That's what I say to all my girlfriends.
When they get dusty?
Yeah. Well, what do you think I'm done? Come on, mate. You know me better than that.
Okay, gonna do a super. Nope, no, not. This is not gonna be super quick. Um, I'm gonna eat another one though. Oh, all these like not a California roll, but I need to consolidate these 3 boxes. Boxin? I think boxin is the correct word. Not sure.
Boxing Day.
Oh, Boxing Day is like Chinese New Year almost, but it's like not Chinese New Year, but it's like it.
You reckon?
Did you just curse at
It's
me?
the day after Christmas, mate. You reckon? Yeah, yeah,
I think you
yeah.
just cursed at me.
Yeah, it was a kind of a curse, mate.
Mm.
Yeah. It was a slight. It wasn't a curse. It was like not
Oh,
a
yeah.
slur or anything.
No, no, I
It's just
understood. I understood that
an
it was a.
aside. You reckon? You reckon, mate? You reckon? You really reckon? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Grumple. Yeah, okay.
Salty, and like, please don't take any disrespect out of this question. Um, as you know, I've done some fairly physical things in my lifetime for work, right?
Oh, yeah, you're a fucking vet, mate.
Yeah, like in Marine Corps, and sometimes, I mean, it's a thing. If you're just like walking down the hallway, I mean, it's the esprit de corps, which is the term for it, is that includes sometimes when you're in the hallway as a junior enlisted, say, you might just like be walking and then suddenly you are grappling to and preventing yourself from getting choked out to or just you're in a fight. And that's just a culture. It's not like anything that anybody doesn't like you, even. That's just a culture. Like, hey, we're fighting now. And you you best prove yourself that you can overcome it.
Yeah, 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 you understand that.
It's a I'm not trying to like I'm not a recruiter. I'm not trying to promote like the warrior culture or anything like that. It's just that's the thing that happens.
Do you have a point?
What's that? I missed a little bit.
So, get to the point, mate.
Oh, get to the point. Oh, my bad. Excuse me, Ferdinand the Great.
Well, there
Um,
you go. Thank you.
have you ever
Aha! See what
have
I did there?
have you ever been jumped upon by a 500-pound gorilla
Uh, no, no, my ex missus didn't weigh
or
that much,
a 250-pound
but
gorilla
it felt like it.
or a
It felt like it.
200 actually closer to active duty is like 170 to 210 pound gorilla. Not these gross civilian weights that we all got rocking right now.
That's civilian weight. Fucking hell.
Guess what I just found? This is gold to me. Look at this. Tags. This is for inventory. This is gold. There's like what 50 of them in here? 100? 60. Cool. No, that's
What are they?
inventory tags.
Grip or something.
No, no, just
Oh,
just a tag with a little elastic band on it to do inventory.
yeah, yeah,
See, I'm so Texan that I have to do inventory on my pews.
yeah.
And I have a couple boxes of things that have not been inventoried and like aren't in the spreadsheets or the database or whatever. Uh, but I'm just that Texan. Don't worry about it. And I'm that Texan that I have like push pins that are on the floor that I step on. Don't worry about that one either. It's over.
There you go.
Oh man, I don't know about these. We're just gonna shred them. Finding things on the floor. Look, there's like walking room now. We are winning the game. I'm streaming literally me cleaning my space.
Well, that's what you got to do, mate. Fucking, you said 2025. You're going to do like woodwork, a little bit of metal work. Fucking, isn't that the plan? Stan with the van, with the tan van.
Oh, also I will probably teach how to the correct way to make a bracket for a pickup truck to make a technical.
All
I
right.
because one of my unboxings includes a belt fed that I may or may not do a tutorial on how to make a bracket for how to make a technical out of like a pickup truck. Um, that won't be live on YouTube. I might publish it on YouTube because I can't do that on YouTube. I'm not sure if on Twitter, but everywhere else I can.
OnlyFans. So we got to sign up for the OnlyFans, mate.
Actually, I've been thinking
So
about
you'll be
making it.
you'll be
I've been
naked
thinking
while
for
you're
quite a
doing this,
while about making an
right?
OnlyFans and or Patreon for things. But like at the same time, I'm like most of what I would put out would be like pictures of my dog or um, stuff that might be considered evidence in a federal court. I'm not sure. However, also
Depends what you mean
I
by dog.
I gave my wife permission to get a kitten, and so now we have a kitten. It's like 10 weeks old. It's very tiny. And I'm trying to teach my large-headed dog to not eat it.
What? So
It's
you're saying your missus has a tiny pussy now? Fucking lucky you.
I mean, I'm there's not a win scenario for me to answer that question. So
I don't
I've
know.
I just went through 400 million. It was like Doctor Strange, dude. Just take the time stone. I already went through all the time things. I'm answer that one. Wait, no, anal. That's the answer.
Haha. That's not the answer, mate. That's an American thing, I think.
No, no, it definitely is the answer.
Twice as tight and 3 degrees warmer. There you go.
Why is it
Fucking there
warmer?
you go. 3 degrees.
Why is it warmer? I'm confused now.
I don't fucking know, mate. It's
This
just
is so
fucking something my
confusing.
dad told me one day.
Uh-huh. Little pistol
I'll be
cases.
20 seconds, Grumple. I got to grab a beer. 20 seconds.
Oh, no, not allowed. That's an egregious offense. Tremendous dynamite. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting I've a whole bunch of Discord messages. What's going on? Oh.
I'm back. Might have been 30 seconds or something.
No, you're in
It was
front
close.
now.
Well, I'm always in front, mate. We lead the world in the Southern Hemisphere.
Who makes the Challenger in Australia? I'm not trying to do a gotcha. I'm curious. It's like an SUV versus the shuttle that was in the United States. But
I have no idea, mate. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's an SUV.
Yeah, I
So
know what an SUV is.
you know Shook as a content creator, Shook One or the real Shook One.
No.
I'm not sure. He used to do Halo, I think, and then
No.
he's I believe he's from Ohio originally, and then now he streams. He is one of the originators of the IRL backpack for streaming content, and he is a
Yeah, I have
actual
no clue.
baller fire ass freestyler that does like, hey, throw words into chat and like I'll I'll rap and I'll do my thing. He's in
Yeah,
Australia.
sounds like
He
an
had a
American
challenge.
thing, mate.
No, I'm just saying. Well, he is an
We don't do
American.
that.
However, he's been streaming from Australia for a few years. Just the thing I'm asking is that
Ah, right.
the one of the
So
vehicles that
he's a
he
blowy,
had. Well, no, he's not a glowy. One of the vehicles that he had, and he like,
a blowing, mate. A
oh,
blowing, not a glowy, not a fed. A blowy, a blowy. B L
I don't know.
O W
I don't
I
know what
E.
that is.
Blowy, like a blowfly. Fucking comes in, fucks around, fucks off. Blowy.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm not too far into that culture. There was a lot of opportunities to go to
No, but if
Australia
you
when I was in
understand
Okinawa,
English,
but I didn't. I never banged the Sheilas that threw the tennis balls on the boats.
really? Are you fucking bullshit? Nah, fucking bullshit,
No,
grumpy.
no, hang on. No, the thing is, I never went to Australia. I've never been to Australia.
No, no, you said something else then. I was in Okinawa. I'd never banged the Sheilas.
Yeah, no, that's
Bullshit.
exactly what I was saying. Is because that's the thing. Uh, third division is which is I mean, doxing at the time a little bit, but is the individual augment division. So you end up going to wherever. However, the exercises, there's a lot of exercises that happen out of Okinawa, and one of them is to Australia. However, I was always on a different one and never got to go on the Australian one. And the Australian one was apparently where that kind of shit happens, where you pull into dock and there's Australian bitches that are throwing like tennis balls onto the boat with their phone numbers on it for the Marines. And I'm
Really?
that's I mean that's what
And you know what they call
I
that?
can't
You
testify
know
that
what they
that's
call
real.
that,
I
mate?
can't
They
say
call it
that
the
that's
old
real.
wives' tale.
I'm saying that that's what I heard
Bullshit.
from dudes that have been there, and I have no other comment on it because I didn't get to go on any of those. I was busy,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I
no,
kind of
that's just what blokes say.
I
Oh, you should have been there, mate. It was fucking awesome.
I mean it's pretty specific to say tennis balls getting with the phone numbers to, and it sounds realistic, but I don't know if that's true,
It
and
sounds realistic.
I'm
It
not
sounds about
saying
as realistic as fucking the UFOs over fucking New Jersey.
I'm
It's
not
about
saying I
how fucking
regretted
realistic
helping out
it
for
is.
when all those dudes died in the giant tsunami in 2005. It was like 250,000 dead people. I'm not saying I regret doing that instead of going to Australia for that exercise. You know, big whoop. I totally didn't miss out on going to division, like shooting division matches because of that friggin' natural disaster event happening. I totally didn't have a team put together so that I would get a golden rifle badge and never have to qualify again because I'm so badass. But you know,
There you go.
I'm totally okay with having that happen. So I got to go do some good for the greater good. I'm totally not petty about not being able to go compete and just
Not
be.
petty.
I'm totally not being petty about that. Still now to this day,
Mate,
25 years later.
you need to, mate. You need to huff on the back of your fingernails and just polish them on your chest. Fucking go right ahead. You fucking hero.
Dude, that's not hero shit. That's literally I wanted to go compete. I wanted to go play a game. I wanted to go compete shooting
What?
against other Marines.
Catch tennis balls from some fucking slag, lob 'em one from a wharf somewhere.
No, that was my third priority. No, we had the Indonesia tsunami thing that everybody got humanitarian medals and shit for because we it was like literally we did it was cleaning up bodies and organizing cleaning up bodies and stuff. But that shit interrupted me going and shooting and competing, and all of it was just didn't correspond with doing the Australian exercise for like the second or third year in a row.
Ah, right. Well, the only thing you get down here is you get totally fucking flogged
Syphilis?
and dismissed by the fucking slags. You know,
Syphilis
like
is what
you
you
go
yeah.
to you go to fat chick or something. You know, same as everywhere.
I know you're trying to make me feel better. It's not working.
What do you mean? I'm trying to make you feel better. I take that as a you having a go, mate.
Uh, it was a I think it was a compliment, but I'm not sure now. Maybe it's not. That's how I intended it.
Compliment.
But
How do you spell compliment? Is it like salt and pepper?
how do you spell what now?
With the sauce? Oh no, no, that's condiment. Condiment.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this guy is for real. This is an actual Australian we have captured. You see, they have interesting possums versus United States possums also. Ask him.
Awesome. Yeah,
Yeah,
drop
no, ask
bears, mate. Fucking drop bears. Beats all you Yanks. Fucking drop bears.
Oh, you know what I picked up? You know what I picked up? Salty?
Not my sister, because I don't have one.
Oh man, you made
It
it. You
wasn't
made
his
it.
mum, was it?
I mean, did she go on vacation to Texas recently?
Well, I don't know. She might have. Come on, Grumple. You gotta stay out of that, mate.
I mean, uh,
Did you have to tie her down?
oh well, you say have to, but no, she wanted it.
Did you? Oh, right, yeah.
No, no.
No, it wasn't my mum, then. No, you'd have to fucking
Oh,
like back her in a
wait.
corner and
Hang on, Chris
cattle prod.
Lestrange. I'm gonna wait. I gotta message Chris Lestrange. I have biltong. Like South African slab jerky, and it's great
South Africa.
from South
Oh, that's
Africa.
from South Africa. I know that one from South Africa.
Oh wait, do you know that song "I've Never Met a Nice South African" with the Muppets?
I'm going to prepare. I'm going to be prepared to say no. I've never heard that one before. Were you going to sing it?
Uh,
I
no,
don't know
but
who you're talking to.
I'm not sure if that would be DMCA on because I'm on a third party content strike warning on YouTube right now, so I can't
Really?
I can't play anything for 90 days or else it'll become like or weird. And I'm trying to monetize YouTube because out of all the places to monetize, YouTube's the only one that makes sense. But if it's just
Yeah.
not in the cards, I don't know what God has in store for me. Maybe we don't have a relationship with YouTube because it's part of Google, and I absolutely abhor Google and block everything that they do except for translate, YouTube, and maps. But that's professional abhorration, not personal. Personally,
Yeah.
I am less. I personally I like it even less. Professionally, it's
Yeah, fair enough.
like that. So I
Professionally,
block.
it's shit. Personally, it sucks ass.
Yeah, I mean you get what I'm saying.
I'm in two minds. You know. There's not much chat on Twitch. So who's chatting on the fucking YouTube, mate? You need it where
It's
fucking
it's cross chat. No, it's not.
is it?
I haven't been streaming much. It's not surprising that nobody's I mean, it's also late right now. So it's not surprising A that people aren't generally jumping to my stream, and then B it's late, so it's honestly getting closer to when I usually stream right now. But
Yeah,
I'm so infrequent late oh, pardon my French. Lately that it makes sense that it's not happening.
yeah, I know. I just saw you on. I haven't seen you for like a month and a half or something. Like fucking ages. It's like, oh, fucking Grumple's on. Fucking duck in. And Melissa was here. I was like, oh, fucking everyone's here. And it's just me and Melissa.
Yeah, for just a little bit. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I got a new contract, so I have a new more stable schedule. I'm gonna try and figure out to have at least one day a week where I'm live consistently, not at like 3 a.m. because I can't, dude. I have to commute. I'm in the off like I'm in an
Oh,
office. I'm commuting between a half hour and an hour and a half, depending on traffic, each way.
oh shit. So you doing like you're 20 years old again. You go to
Well,
work
for
and then
yeah, for
hour and a half there, hour and a half back.
for right now, yeah. After I convert, or after I don't know how much time, I'll probably be mostly remote again, and then it'll be really hot and sexy. But for right now, yeah, it's a hot commute, but um, it's worth it. Both the compensation is amazing, and the work I'm doing, I am excited about.
Yeah, it sounds fucking awesome. So you jumped over that ghost thing where you think, oh, I don't deserve this, I don't deserve this, I don't deserve this, I don't deserve this.
Ghost thing, you mean like
You know what I mean. You don't have to say it out loud.
imposter syndrome, which honestly
Yeah.
I was like everybody getting into a new role is like, or that left a role
Yeah,
and is
no,
now
no,
looking is like
mate,
thinks it,
I
yeah.
know. I've heard you fucking talk about it. I know exactly what you fucking mean. You know,
Does
even
this show up?
when you're the man in the field, it's like, oh, someone wants to pay me for doing that, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, and
there
I
should be
realized that
more of
no,
it.
I've been doing what I do for a very long time, and I'm actually really good at it. And they
And
saw
you're
that.
qualified. Yeah.
And immediately, no, that's the thing too. It feels like this was somehow divinely inspired because I started a company in February, and I've been doing little tiny ass contracts to just to make a little bit of, like pay the bills money.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolute worst time under the Biden administration, like fourth year of Biden, to start a company. It was the worst possible thing. Everybody's got their shit all tightened up, and me being not having my like a brand new company, not having things, uh, unless I knew, like the only reason I got any of the contracts that I did was because I had an in already. I knew people, and that's like, hey, networking, 100% networking is the way you get, like, you succeed at life. People don't understand this. It's
Foot in the door, mate. Foot in the door, isn't it?
yeah, it's ridiculous that's how it has to be, but that, I mean, that's literally how life works. You just got to know somebody.
Yeah, well, it's
I
like
forgot where I was going with that, honestly.
no one likes that you're gonna drink Coke before they advertise. You know, you got to have that foot in the door.
Mm. It's so good. It's like a slab of jerky. It's a bit long. South African jerky. I messaged Crystal Strange, see if he shows up. But I don't know if he
You
does
know
Discord
how
all that
many
much.
how many girls have said that to me? It's amazing.
What, biltong?
Oh no, I didn't realise how long it was. I thought you said, and it tastes so good.
Hmm. See, now I kind of doubt, and I'm curious how you would superimpose that onto what I actually said.
Oh, I just made it up, mate. That's what we do. I'm a bloke.
That's
What
what
the
we
fuck are you
do.
talking about? That's what we do.
That's what we do,
Fucking,
he
oh
says.
no, it's massive if you look at it sideways. You know, just depends how you're looking at it.
See, you got to use centimeters, love, and then you measure the girth, and you
That's
see.
it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, what's in here?
What
Box
do you
of rifle
mean
parts.
3 inches? It's
Oh,
10 centimeters. 10. Fucking 10, mate. There you go.
oh no, this is actually a box of more stuff that I need to inventory. That's why it was on this box. That's why it was on this table. But the things that are in it can't be on stream, so for YouTube, so it's got to go over here.
You, now you got a full-time job, you're going to start cleaning up. That cracks me up, Grumple. You had all this fucking time to fucking clean up the shed, and now you got a full fucking time job. Oh, I'll start cleaning up
Well, the
now.
funny thing is, it's more than full time. It's so we got every other Friday off. So it's generally 9 hour work days for like the 2 week period to make up for the Friday off.
Yeah, yeah,
But that's the thing is, w- I did spend during the last year or so, I did spend some time working on
not cleaning up.
well, my businesses, which one of them is this. It is streaming. This is a business. Like I did work on it a little bit. It was the lowest priority though.
Right,
I
right.
started an actual LLC for the other business stuff that I was doing, and I got a few contracts to do a little bit of work. It wasn't sustainable though. But yeah, no, the thing was, it was partially depression and partially like working on trying to like being anxious about the next phase that what I think you were getting at. However, all the stuff in here was
Yeah,
intentional.
that,
It was everything in here was
that
like,
imposter, that imposter thing. Yeah.
yeah, well, imposter
You
syndrome,
don't
yeah.
worry about that imposter thing, mate. Yeah.
But
Fucking, yeah, don't worry about that, mate.
right now, I have a contract in it. Unless I fuck it up, um, I have it until it ends, and then maybe I decide to go full time with them, like
Yeah,
as a W
killer.
two employee,
That's killer, mate.
or a contract, which I'm not sure because with these guys, it feels like the W two employee is like the better option. I have to do math on it though, but all of that's been projects just coming into this room and growing because not getting dealt with because a lot of the stress and like dealing with hey LinkedIn and dealing with recruiters and doing interviews and stuff. It's like if you're unemployed, it's almost like there's more time that you're spending if you're doing things right. I don't know how everybody does it. How I would say doing things right is if you're unemployed, you're actually busier because I mean I was.
Yeah, like looking for work takes a lot of fucking time. Yeah. Is that what you
It
mean?
yeah, it really does. I'm eating some biltong right now. South African jerky. Mm, look at that. Oh, this camera has horrible frame rate. What? I gotta work on that. Mm. We're getting there. We're getting there. I shouldn't say this publicly because it might entice people to do something. But we're gonna
Or
say a
get
funsy
fat?
thing. I'm looking fat.
No, I said
Hmm.
you're not going to tell people to get fat. Is
I
that you,
mean,
Santa? Is
I,
that you, Santa?
I don't,
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't, I know. Actually, I do look fat in this on this camera. That's even like, yeah, even like that. No, I look 100% fat. That's fine. I know where
You
my
need one of
average fat.
them. What they call them? A filter. You need a TikTok filter, mate. Make you look like a cat boy or something.
Yeah, no, thanks. That's fine. That's fine. See, this safe, this is a fire safe. This is empty. It's for legal documents, and this one's empty. Um, so
That's an
I'm
ammo box, isn't it?
no, this is a fire safe for documents.
Oh, right.
I'm currently missing all of my vehicle titles.
Oh.
So,
And your missus is in Florida, is she? Holidaying
oh no, she's in
in
Saudi
the
Arabia.
inverted commas?
She's in Saudi. And so the funny thing, it used to be this
I
thing.
know where all the titles are, mate.
No, I mean none of them is actually worth all that much. They are worth, but not to the layman. Like all of like literally every
Right.
single one of my vehicles is worth like uh, 1.5 to double book value.
Right, yeah.
Because like whatever it is, whether it's miles or the options on it, or I mean, because specific things, and almost all of them have engines that'll last at least 300,000, maybe a half a million, maybe a million miles. The funny thing is this little guy right here. I recommend this. So this is like a tablet kind of safe bag purse kind of thing. I recommend one of these to put all of your very important documents in. That includes like passports, maybe a little bit of cash, vehicle titles, registration, uh, any deeds, all of your receipts for precious metals because you will need them when selling to for capital gains taxes, or maybe
Yeah,
your
no.
receipts for
You should have
firearms.
receipt. You should have receipts for metals. That's silly. You should have the metal. I'm going to push back on that one, mate.
You should never what?
You can't do that. You don't buy metal with receipts for metal. You need the fucking metal in your fucking hand. Like, ounce of gold.
Well,
What's an ounce of gold? It's fucking heaps, isn't it? Like $2,600 or something.
no. See,
USD.
no. It does the receipts for the precious metals don't matter for me, but in some cases in some jurisdictions, when you bought it, the price that you paid, and then when you sell it, they will prosecute you for capital gains tax.
All right.
I
You,
don't
you
agree
don't
with
tell them
that.
that.
I don't agree with that, and
No,
I
no.
100%, dude,
That's why you
I don't
buy gold
agree
in the
with
first
any of that
place.
shit.
No, you just
But
sell it down the pawn shop
receipts for
for cost.
things, titles to anything, deeds, all of things, all in like this bag that has a shoulder strap that you can quickly break away, that you can grab and go and run. And then the whole thing lives in a little fire safe that also you can grab and go and run.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's how I ran things. Right now this is empty.
Oh, you'll fill it up. New job, new life, old
Well,
life.
filling it up means cleaning
You'll be
everything
fine.
up. That's what I'm working on right now.
Well, you got to do that. You're gonna do the stream and do a bit of woodwork and in
See, Salty, that's
2025.
I've been streaming for like 5 or 6 years, I think. That was the main
Yeah,
thing that
no,
I
but
that was
you were
the
saying you're gonna clean up the shed and fucking and fucking
that's the
do a little
main
bit of.
dude, that's the main reason I've streamed for the entire time is to keep myself accountable for projects. Because if I'm streaming cleaning something up, that's the motivation to do it rather than, just bullshitting around. That's the motivation to keep
Yeah,
going and like
yeah, fair enough.
especially if I can like teach something or talk about it while I'm doing it. Like that's how I operate.
That's it.
I have like in order for me to really get shit done, I almost have to be teaching it or demonstrating or something. Streaming keeps me accountable for stuff I'm trying to do. That's why this room is now a lot cleaner than it was when I started.
That room is cleaner,
Oh yeah.
mate.
No, 100%.
No, no. Oh,
There's like
fuck off, mate.
no. Hang on, you weren't here. There's like walking space now. And that table is half
Yeah,
cleaned off.
I saw you trip over pens like fucking an hour ago. You're tripping over fucking pens, going crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, a couple of pens I fucking dropped last week. What do you mean
No, that
clean?
wasn't last week. Are you being goofy right now, dude? Like,
No,
what the
no,
hell?
no, no, no. An hour ago. I said an hour ago.
Yeah,
Been
it's
trotting
over an
fucking
hour ago.
pens.
No, the walking space is cleaned up now, at least on that part of it. I'm working on the other side now.
Ah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. I trust you
If
thousands
I
of them.
wasn't streaming this, I probably wouldn't be doing the cleaning. And it doesn't even matter how many viewers it has.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I've no problem with that. I'm looking at the camera. You've got shit everywhere, mate.
Oh no, you're correct. However, right now, hang on, you see, do 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 do. There's a path right here. That wasn't
Yeah,
there. Like you could not do that 2 hours ago.
yeah, no, I believe you. Because an hour ago you were treading on pens and you went, oh, fucking, what's that? And you bent over and went, oh, there's pens here. But I just trod on.
No, that was literally like a push pin. That was this.
Oh, bin.
You see?
Oh, pin. Yeah, all
No,
right.
it was it was a pin.
Oh, I thought you were treading on like big, big
No, no,
fucking pens,
no,
like fucking
no, a
sign
pin.
fucking
No, a pin, a push pin.
Yeah,
This was in my foot,
right.
like halfway. This thing was halfway embedded into the skin of my foot.
Yeah, well, serves you right. Should clean up.
You degenerate. Well, that's what I'm doing. You fuck. How? Okay, and then I got you. I'm live on YouTube to keep me honest about my language. There we go.
No,
This is how it
no,
works.
I thought you meant like a pen, like a quill.
No,
Fucking tap a feather on the
no,
end of my tongue, and you know.
no.
So how do you even feel pins going into your fucking feet?
It's
That
a
would
little.
even hurt you.
I mean, it reminds you of that you're alive.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, that's about it.
About it.
Who else? Okay. Yeah, kind of like how I moved the piano over there. Like, dude, underneath. Hang on, I'll move the camera down. There's so many look at all the cardboard. There's so much brown card like this is empty. This was I'm using it to fill to put things places. So we'll just put it down there. Underneath that table. There's so many
Over there.
things. However, I'm not sure. It's like I'm guaranteeing some of the stuff in those boxes is going to be tossed on YouTube at least.
You
There's
know what you
few
should
stuff.
do? Is fill boxes full of fucking junk, right? And go, okay, giveaways on the stream. Giveaways and just number the boxes. Don't even like shut your eyes and throw things in boxes, tape them up and go, okay, next subscriber gets box number 7. Have a
You know
wheel
what?
like a
Actually,
bat.
that's a
Like
thing
fucking
I've
slow
thought about doing, and when I can get past where there's going to be doxing stuff in the boxes, that's 100% on or when I have like after I can be consistent enough to have a regular audience. Because even like my friends that are viewers aren't hanging out this long. So when I can have a consistent viewership based on my own streaming habits, That's something, and then maybe get a little bit of growth. That's something that, and then also, I'm not going to get doxxed because even though I currently am in a spooky underground bunker somewhere in Texas, that doesn't mean that everything that I deal with in my life is in the same bunker,
Oh no, of
or that
course
my
not.
family is in the
No,
bunker.
it'd
So,
be funny as fuck. Like you go, okay, fucking spin a wheel like a chocolate wheel. Oh, number 18. You know, fucking you
Number
get this.
2 is
Fucking- and then someone gets like a set of brake pads from a fucking Nissan from
oh
fucking
no,
1980 and
yeah,
shit.
no, that kind of thing doing.
It'd be fucking amazing, mate. It'd go sick. They go, oh, what's this? Fucking, this bloke's all right.
When I get into the shop cleaning out, we might do that kind of thing because I got a lot of bolts that I have no idea what they go to. And I feel like they have a lot of value because they probably go to Japanese stuff. But I wouldn't be able to actually do that until I get the Nissan running again. But then after that, oh yeah, 100%. And all that is clearing out. I've got a Wrangler in the shop right now that all I have to do is figure out how to put the friggin' four-wheel drive selector lever like linkage back together, and then it's good to go, and then out. I do have a lot of things that need to happen, like adding battery disconnects. I have so I sold um what am I at? I think I'm at 9 current vehicles.
9.
And I have to install battery disconnects on all the ones I'm keeping for a long term. There's one that's
How
going
many
away.
wives do you have?
How many what's?
9 cars. Fucking, you've only got one missus, haven't you?
Oh no, she can't drive them. She had I have a separate no, she I have a
Well,
separate thing
that's
for
not
her.
making it better.
That's one of them. No, she has her own. That's one. So it's 8 other besides that.
Jesus Christ.
They're mostly trucks. Half of them are diesel. They're all 4x4. Literally everything except my race car now is all 4x4 or all-wheel drive.
Oh, like constant all four.
I heard constant all 4.
Constant, like
Oh, all-wheel drive. The one
all,
so I got her in a Yukon Denali, which is all-wheel drive. It's a Tahoe, but it's like a fancy Tahoe, and it's all-wheel drive
right.
all the time. Um,
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Constant, yeah, all the time. Yeah. Sorry
yeah.
for my English.
Oh
Constant,
no, actually,
constantly means
that's
all
the
the
only.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the only one. I had a Subaru and a Mercedes that were also all-wheel drive. I sold both of them. So the rest are select four-wheel drive. It's mostly pickup trucks
Oh, right.
and SUVs.
So you can slip between 2 and 4.
Well, I mean, it depends on how good you are at slipping between them. If you're
That's
into
what
that.
she said.
I mean, if you're into that. Salty.
Well, some roads are paved over here, mate. It's not all beach, as much as you think it is.
It's not all beach, he says. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to admit to that. Not in public, anyway. That's silly. Does this have my degree in it? Oh, it sure as shit does. This is all document stuff.
Well,
That's my actual
yeah,
like I finished my degree
too
when I
late for
was
your new
37.
employer.
What's that?
Yeah, too late for the employer, mate. They've already fucking signed you up. Too late now, bitches. I've got the contract.
Oh, this shit. Okay, now you can go over there now. We're fine. But then we look in another fire safe. What's in there? What's in here? What is it?
Probably nothing.
Oh,
Probably fucking nothing.
actually, there are passports and some legal documents at least. I need to look through these. I don't think my titles are in here. See, I haven't lost all my vehicle titles. I just put them somewhere and don't remember where I put them. But there are a lot of the documents that need to go into this thing in here currently. So I'm halfway there. You know, kind of like that song that we can't play right now because YouTube is awesome at third-party content.
Being a thong.
Oh, we're
Probably should
halfway
chuck your
there.
degree in there.
Oh, living on a prayer. Yeah, that song.
Oh, fucking Bon Jovi. Jesus Christ. I never thought you'd be a hair metaler, mate.
I'm sorry, sir. In the 90s, I was the metal kid bass player for like all the garage bands in the area across almost an entire county.
Yeah, right.
It's
I believe that because I know you play bass, so
yeah, and like
I believe you.
I was half like I wasn't amazing. I mean, no, I mean I was kind of amazing, but also like nobody was like everybody else playing bass was like a guitar player that just wasn't as good as the other guys. However, I was actually into it and
The bass player.
yeah, an actual bass player. So I just played with all the garage bands in the area at the time for as far out as was interesting.
Nice.
90s workshop .org.smil.mil. Don't go to .smil.mil. That's cybernet stuff. You can't get in there. It's encrypted. Oh, this guy, friggin'
I like how you talk to chat, and I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
oh, chat's not doing anything. I'm not talking to him. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, what was on you then?
I'm opening this now. This little slab of meat.
Hey, so how'd the fucking how'd Christmas go? Like you had a big show, didn't you? Talking about bass. That's the last time we're talking about. You had some stuff
Oh no,
coming up.
not on Christmas. Hang on. Let me I'll pull it up. Mm. Sorry, I'm chewing a bit long. It's too big, much too big of a piece.
Yeah, I hear that all the time.
Mm. excuse me. Okay, I can't share it. I can share the video, but it won't have sound.
Oh, that's no bloody good. What are you going to beatbox your way through it?
No, I'm gonna share it on stream, and I'm just not gonna say anything. Give me just a second. I'll add it to the stream. Video window capture. Here we go. And
Well, while you do that, I'm going to go and get another beer. Well, actually, not a beer, another cider.
another cider.
Another cider, mate. Say it quickly. Say it quickly to get another fucking drink in Australia, mate. That's how quick it is.
Oh, you know what? You're gonna be able to see it because I have it on the stream and I'm sharing the stream in Discord. However, to hear it,
All right.
which honestly,
I'll fucking.
it's the bass on a stream, and they mix it out because it makes sense.
And fill out all that information here. And we actually
Oh,
do have
no, that
Pastor Mark, our kind of nap that starts our said, let us stand as we
here we go.
Discord is shit. Discord is shit for streaming.
It is. Listen to the stream if you would like to hear the sound, but yeah, it's blocking my hands, the music stand. But I am actually playing. These were the more like chill songs. The first one up, that while everything was being blocked, that was the one that I was like, okay, let me play around with this. But so I'm playing a 5-string acoustic electric for this, which they're not used to also. And
hey,
right behind me, I got that bass rig.
Mate, Grumple.
Yes,
I can't
sir.
see it. It's not you. It's not you. It's me.
Oh no, it's
I'm
in
gonna go to
the
waiting
middle of
room.
my stream.
Just drag me back in. No, I mean I can't see it in the Discord.
I'm not sharing it in Discord. It's like on my camera right now.
In Discord.
Yeah, if you can see my camera.
I can't.
I'm oh,
So
well then that's a problem.
I'm
So
gonna
I
bounce
have
the waiting room.
Yeah, I have my
drag me back
camera
in.
on, and my camera is my entire stream that I have live on all the platforms.
I understand what
Okay.
you're saying, mate.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to bounce the waiting room, drag me back in.
Can you hear me now? Can you see me now?
Now, yep. Now I can see it.
Oh, now you can see it.
It's not, yeah. It's not you and it's not me. It's a Discord thing.
Well, Discord is a bundle of British cigarettes.
It is. It is. Right.
But so you're not going to be able to hear the audio through Discord yet.
Right.
I'm going to play this while I clean stuff. You can talk to me if you want to, but if you want to hear the thing, it'll be on the stream. It's just because Linux and Discord, and there's a way around it with like routing audio between and I just haven't got that piece nailed down yet because I really want to get that worked out. I'm push play. This one starts out super slow. At some points, it's like, hey, this bass player's the wrong gig.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, there's no audio.
Yeah, I'm very reliant on the sheet music.
Joy of being able to sing about God's wonderful forgiveness. Let's all sing Holy Water.
I don't wanna abuse your grace.
Motherfucker, what?
Need it every day. It's the only thing that ever really makes me wanna change. I don't wanna abuse your grace. Gotta need it every day. It's the only thing.
Stuff, which might be doxy to let it play out, but then we go to.
Amen. Amen. I invite the ushers to come forward for our offering as we sing a song together.
I see what it is. Hang on, I gotta fast forward this.
The good.
Here we go.
We play during a lot of this part, but then here we go. No, Salty, I figured it out, and you're fucking wrong. You want to know why?
I'm never wrong, mate.
Nope, you're
have a crack.
Would you guys all
excuse me,
please
sir.
stand up and sing with us?
You're
Let me
incorrect.
hear.
Before we finish with that shit, check this out.
Dude.
Do you see this? This is what zipped onto it.
Yeah, fucking COVID.
No idea because it lifts up like that. Yeah, this is like a fancy fashionable plague hood with a zipper and like arm straps to keep it down like a Batman cape or some shit. Dude, no idea why I have this, but I think it's funny.
Batman cape.
I mean, yeah, Batman cape.
Fucking Batman cape.
Came to me till you walked the ways and rescued.
Someone has to be Batman, mate. Brave and a huge.
Crushed by the current, but Jesus, you saved me and pulled me up with your hand. The waves, they don't own me, 'cause you've called me by my name. You are the rescue for the rescue for.
Oh no, please fit back in there. Or if you get yours to block.
Would you guys please pray with me? Lord, Heavenly Father, we are blessed to be called your children. And we are blessed by this wonderful sacrament that we have been able to take today. Lord, as we go out into the world, I pray that we can be filled with your Spirit, I pray that we can shine and reflect the light that you give to the people around us. I pray that as we go out into the world that we can show people who you are in the way that we act and the way that we love. Lord, bless us. In your holy name we pray. Amen. And now, everyone, receive the benediction for today. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine upon you and be gracious unto you. The Lord look upon you with his favor and give you his peace. Amen. And now, everybody, go in peace to love and serve the Lord. Have a great week.
We shout out your praise. There's joy in the house of the Lord. Our
There's
God
joy,
is surely in
but don't get it
this
twisted,
place, and we won't be quiet.
because we won't be quiet.
We shout out your praise. There's joy in the house of the Lord. There's
Oh, did church just happen?
This sounds,
Yeah.
this sounds all right, mate. Nah, this one's all right. I like this one.
I did a little bit of, like, I started getting comfortable in it. This is like the 4th time I played this song ever, including the one earlier in the show. I started getting oh yeah, like I started getting comfortable enough to do a little slap. Yeah. I'm gonna get a lot more aggressive with the church music. They just don't know it yet. I think they want that secretly. That's the music director. He keeps bugging me to come back and do more. Uh, so like I mean I want to, but I'm gonna be a lot more aggressive too. As soon as if I have time to practice and like learn it, oh man, if I can play around with it, and they keep encouraging me to just keep messing around, not just play, because they don't have a hey play this. They're like, or the music director's like, yeah, I mean whatever you feel like doing. Oh, oh no, we're gonna play. Just I need to get more comfortable with these songs because I haven't gigged in like 25 years, dude. It's gonna take a while to knock off the rust, but we're gonna get into it. That's gonna be fun coming up.
Mate, you're going to end up like Steve Harris up the front, knee on the speaker going, dum, 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 dum. To his boot!
I mean, would that be? I've no. So it was when the camera wasn't on the band, so you didn't see it. However, I did a few Harris like running bass lines. Uh, it, it was a little bit harder to see because I'm making it up as I go. They have like suggestions, and it's like me and two other guys that are rotating out for playing bass with this church band. And I'm all about it. Dude, I haven't gigged in seriously 20 25 years, somewhere in there. I'm all about it. I'm like I love playing. It's fine. I just don't, unless if I'm not in a band, I don't have a reason to practice or nothing. So it's like, whatever. But oh man, to play, yeah, no, I'm gonna practice. Yes, if I can rock it, yes, we're gonna rock it. And I think the music director, I know his name and we're on first name terms. However, I'm not going to say his name because that would be doxing him possibly or me. But I don't think he know what he got into with me, because we're gonna turn a little bit metal. Church is gonna become a little bit metal.
Oh, a little bit metal.
Yeah, just a little, just a
Good.
like little itty bitty bit metal. Because you can any one instrument can make it halfway there. You ever heard like organ and drums? If the organ is like doing a normal organ thing, drums can make that metal. If it's doing like a little bit blast beat, a little bit triplets, a little like little double bass, like on the hi hat, that can turn it into metal. Well, just any one instrument can get it like over halfway there, I think. mean, I'm volunteering. I'm that one. We're gonna have fun.
You will be the tipping point.
See, the funny
Grumple is
thing,
the tipping point.
the funny thing is the music director. He's a minister. Like he's a like I don't know how it technically works. He's like he's a minister at the church. He does like the blessing and benediction for like half the stuff. The music director does. He's into it. He's like, yeah, do whatever you feel like doing. Because we jammed a few times, and he's like, yeah, do whatever you feel is right. And I'm like, oh, are you sure? Are you sure you want to say that to me? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that endorsement. I will take that under advisement. Oh man, give me just a little bit to warm up again. I gotta knock the rust off. Dude wants me to do whatever I feel like.
Rock up with a Yamaha stack and a fucking like a BC Rich bass. Go,
Oh,
okay, we're on.
excuse me. What I have is way better than BC Rich. However, also, uh, Z wait, Zola Space? Was that just now? Or what? Oh wait, that was on
I
Twitch.
don't know
What?
what we're talking about.
Hang on, I had a. Oh, I like cheese 3434. Oh, and Rat Dog 45. Y'all both followed on Kick. I missed it. I apologize. I'm doing stuff and I'm trying to pay attention, but there's only so much screen space. And I was trying to just rock out that
Some
church band, but my
motherfucker on
my
the queue
bad
as well.
entirely. I apologize for not recognizing y'all when you came in the room, and we're gonna make that not happen anymore. So next time you come in the room, you say, "Hey, Grumple, I'm here," and I'll give you something. I won't say what right now. It'll be a surprise. Salty will give you something also. He's here with me on the Discord. You can't see him because he
No,
blacked out his profile like a racist, you see.
yeah,
But you
well, I'm a black guy, man.
but
Fucking,
you
what do you
can't
mean?
call him racist because he's Australian. So where you at? You can't call him a like
Yeah, all
he's
that shit.
foreign. You can't call him a
I'm
racist. That'd
indigenous.
be silly.
Fucking, I'm fucking indigenous. Don't call me fucking white. What are you? Indigenous, mate.
Hey, okay, I think you know where I'm at. You're okay to if you we're just hanging out. You're okay if you want to come and hang out. You're okay if you want to come and hang out. I think you know the sometime you want to go where everybody knows your name. Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun.
something.
And then A-OK is in the channel waiting. You want to be where people see troubles are all the same. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Wasn't that bloke a bit of a shirt lifter?
What,
Didn't
Ted
he have
Danson?
like a
Ted
forehead?
Danson?
Like a, yeah, Ted
Do you
Danson.
mean Ted Danson?
He
Ted
had like
Danson is a legend. No,
a forehead like he was wearing a what do you call it? A baseball cap.
in his
Wasn't it
in that
the
show, his character was a previous
caricature?
professional baseball player. He was a like
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't remember if he was uh wait,
Yeah,
was it?
Cheers. Wasn't it? Cheers.
Yeah, no, Cheers
Mate,
was the name
I
of the
saw that
show.
was on the thing. Yeah, yeah. Fucking even over here.
I
I've seen a couple of them.
I
I didn't
keep
see all the shows,
I keep
but I remember where. Yeah,
three
I remember the
times
song.
dude, three times so far I said I like in my head as I was about to say it, I said Bruin. No, that's the hockey team, Red Sox, which I believe the character Ted Danson played in the show Cheers didn't play for the Red Sox, but he played for the feeder
He was
team.
almost gonna play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
almost gonna play.
I believe he played for the farm team, and I think he was a pitcher for the farm team that fed into the Red Sox. And that was his claim to fame. Also, he was an
Yeah,
alcoholic
yeah,
and
yeah,
owned a
yeah.
bar.
Well, there you
His
go.
his character was an alcoholic that owned a bar. He wouldn't drink a beer
Oh,
ever.
I
And
don't remember.
oh yeah,
I don't remember that.
he wouldn't drink a beer in the show.
No.
There was a
With
few episodes about
fucking
it.
Norm. I remember Norm, the big fat guy, right?
Yeah, Norm.
Fucking Norm.
Norm was there.
And
Also
and
Frasier, who
his
then
little
had a
fucking sidekick that was like a postal worker or something.
yeah.
And they'd sit at the bar every they were the alcoholics. Fucking Ted just tried to pick up the bar ladies.
No, Ted Danson's character was sober. He like, hey, I'm an alcoholic. I'm not drinking anymore. Get my life together. But he owned a bar.
Oh really? Oh no, I missed that bit. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a topic in a couple of episodes.
Oh, the more you know.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? I didn't know what y'all were talking about, so I didn't want to really butt in.
Living a dream. You're gay.
Hey, Kay, hey, mate.
Sorry,
hey,
what?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yes.
All of a sudden, we've been talking about church music for the last hour, and now we're talking about Cheers. And I don't know.
Yeah,
too
I've
much
been
about Cheers.
I've been playing bass with the church band. I just played a little bit of the, trying not to it was pretty doxy, but not doxing stuff, but I've been doing
What
stuff.
denomination? I need to know if it's shit or not. It really depends, because if it's like Mormon church music, awful. But like there's some
Lutheran where I'm
Name,
playing like
name one bad fucking Mormon tune.
dude, I'm
Name
playing an
one.
acoustic electric 5-string, and I started playing slap bass at the very last song.
popcorn popping on the apricot tree is bad.
Is that a Mormon song?
I have no idea what the fuck
Yeah.
that is.
You look out the window and what do I see? Popcorn popping on the apricot tree.
Yeah, this is a Lutheran church, and all that's even doxing. That sounds. I don't know. I don't want to have anything. I don't want to have anything to do with that.
Anaki's just rapping. Anaki's just rapping, mate.
Hey, okay, just preening.
Rapping? That's not a rap. It's like the children's tune that they teach the children in Sunday school.
At Mormon school.
At Mormon school churches. At Mormon churches, not school.
Oh, same fucking thing, isn't it?
Well, Sunday school Sunday school happens at church, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a catchy tune. There's a little bit of a catchy tune there.
Catchy doesn't mean good though. Like Mariah Carey's "All I Want for Christmas" is kind of catchy, but like I honestly hate that song. Like not even in the meme where everyone else is like I actually hate it. There's the "I Am a Child of God." That's another one. I don't like that song either.
I don't know the names of any of them, dude. I get the list of songs like 4 days before we're supposed to perform, and then I have to learn them.
What you need is the black gospel music. They sing some really good choir music.
Black gospel.
Yeah.
Like King Diamond and King Diamond.
King Diamond is a Texan. He's in the DFW. He's not too far away from me, like where he stays.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Tigers are saying the other day they're still fucking touring, mate. He must be like
King Diamond, the guy.
Like 80 years old or some shit.
Yeah, no, the guy, King Diamond, the guy, King Diamond is still touring, yes, and I wish I had an excuse to encounter him and hang out and like be friends or something, but I just don't. So that'd be like weird and creepy. So I
yeah,
don't.
no, Tigers are saying just the other day, mate. Fucking he's touring up her way. I think she's in Minnesota or fucking wherever the fuck that is. Fucking way up.
Yeah, no, he still tours. And yeah, he's like he's like
he's playing he's playing next fucking weekend. Like
he's like 900 years old, mate.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And she goes, "Oh no, he's only 68." I'm like, "Well, that's pretty fucking
She's thinking
old."
of David
Times.
Bowie and David Bowie's package from the Labyrinth.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no, no. King Diamond, mate. No, no, fucking
Yeah, no, it's an easy
fucking
mistake to make with
the
between King Diamond
immortal,
and
the
David
immortal,
Bowie.
mate. So how you been, Anarchy?
Hired, busy. Life is something.
It's something. Oh
Yeah.
New
I
year,
have
mate. New year. It's a brand new fucking year.
New year, new you.
yeah. New Year, same me, but we'll have to do more stuff. Seems like the responsibilities and stuff just keeps on accelerating. I was like, bro, I don't even get paid enough for this shit.
Oh no, that's the thing. As you get older, that just happens. Did nobody tell you? That's definitely like that's how life works.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting a slowdown period. I mean, if you're lucky, you
Ah,
get a slowdown period.
no, fuck,
My friend is through
no,
his
fuck you.
slowdown
That doesn't
period.
happen.
He accelerated until he bought off his house in Michigan, and now he just kind of coasts. He just chills. So
That's not really a thing.
he
You're
hasn't done anything in like. It is a thing. There's people that definitely just vibe and just chill.
I
And are
well,
okay chilling.
Just chill.
if
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
by vibe you
Chill,
mean
chill is
retire, I'm
the
trying to
way to go,
vibe when I'm
man.
55.
Well,
I'm gonna
no, I don't
vibe
mean
when
vibe
I'm
as in retire.
55.
I mean like get into a position where you kind of are just like comfortable, happy, don't have much going on, nothing like major needs to be done. Nothing major is happening to you. You're just in a good position to kind of just enjoy where you're at for a few years. And there's a few people I know that are in that. I would just like to be in that.
Yeah, you know what you need to do that is roughly between 12 and 20 rental houses that you have. But then you can afford to just, figure out whatever you want
Or
to
just
do.
have a high paying job in a low cost of
No,
living state.
no, no. Different. Because having the 12 to 20 rental houses means you don't have to worry about it. You can literally do whatever you want.
You most definitely have to worry about having 12 to 20 rental houses. If you're, I mean, I don't rent out any properties, but I know that's a pain in the ass. So I'm sure Ranger and who's the other one? I think Nader also does like rental stuff.
And
They
and
probably know.
and Grumple.
Aviator.
Grumple, you
No,
yeah.
no, he's
Hey,
fine.
yeah.
Mate. Yeah, Aviator's fine. I don't know about that other bloke you talked about. He sounds like a fucking tosser.
Tulsa, like
Oh,
Tulsa,
tosser.
Oklahoma.
Like
Toss
fucking
kind of like a shirt lifter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can I use more Australian euphemisms to confuse you? Because that's what I'd like
That's
to
right.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
do. No, that's not one.
Yeah. Just to trip you up now and again. Yeah. You know, we don't even have shrimps here. Shrimp on the Barbie.
All
There's
I
no
know
fucking-
is that
we
we're
don't
gonna
even
get
have-
some.
We don't even have any. It cracks me
We're
up.
gonna get some bangers. Put it on the Barbie. This Arvo, and we're gonna get the blokes over.
Arvo is a real word.
Yeah, we're
We're
gonna
gonna have
get
some
some blokes
prawns.
over. We're gonna get some bao. Yeah. I don't know. There's not too much else I know
You're gonna get some prawns.
about it.
I'm proud of A-OK. I'm proud of
Oh,
you
yeah,
for not
Macca's.
mentioning. I'm proud of you for not mentioning Foster's. That's a good one. Don't. Yeah, don't mention Foster's to any real Australians. They will
Only Macca's.
Well,
Marmalade.
that's McDonald's.
Marmalade, no. Fucking
Marmalade's
Vegemite,
disgusting, bro.
Vegemite.
or Vegemite or whatever. It's fucking both of it is
They're different
disgusting.
things.
I don't care.
You reckon? Yeah. Fucking there's another one, Promite. It's called Promite. It's the same shit, right?
Promite.
It's made out of yeast. It's like a yeast extract.
Yeah,
It's
I've seen
fucking
this at the international
it's
market.
So fucking so nice, so yummy.
It's
The
green.
problem with you blokes is you pull it out and you go, oh, I need to eat this with a spoon. And it's like, no, You're not supposed to eat it with a spoon, mate. It's
Get a
like soy
little
sauce.
tiny, very
Yeah,
very
it's
thin
a
layer,
little bit.
right?
Yeah. Just a little tiny bit, and then it's okay.
It has to be an acquired taste, I think. It's just not
Nah,
that.
it's not an acquired taste. It's just don't eat it with a spoon.
It's.
That's all it is.
I think it's like one of those. I didn't eat it with it. You put it on some toast, but I don't know. It's just not good. Uh,
Not good.
but you know,
Yeah,
different
oh,
strokes,
fair
different
enough.
folks. I'm a like super obsessed with blue cheese. I love blue cheese on almost anything. But a
Oh,
lot of people
mate,
don't
no,
like blue
that's
cheese.
fucking horrible. That's
Yeah, see, a
fucking
lot of
horrible.
people don't like blue cheese. Also, like eggnog. A lot of people. I just started realizing not that many people like eggnog for some reason. I think it's pretty good.
I don't know what that
Depends
is.
on if you mean,
Like thick milk,
walk me
very
through
thick
it.
milk.
but how
Like
many different
yogurt.
alcohols are you mixing?
No,
And then what's that do?
I
Like,
don't.
what?
I don't mix alcohol with eggnog. So it's like a very
Hold the
sweet,
fuck on. You're
creamy,
hang on.
thick milk.
When you say eggnog, you mean like the non-alcoholic eggnog mixer?
No, I mean like eggnog, like pumpkin spice eggnog, classic vanilla eggnog,
But stuff that
not the
doesn't have
mixer, just
booze
like
in it.
this. Yeah,
Oh,
That
come
means that
on.
means it's a
That's just
mixer.
silly.
I don't
If
think
it doesn't
is it
have
considered a
alcohol in
mixer?
it, that means it's a
Very.
mixer. It's like you're drinking half and half.
Why even drink that shit?
Mm.
Yeah, it's not technically a mixer because it stands alone. Just like Coke, you wouldn't say Coke's a mixer because it's like Coca-Cola stands on its own.
Is Mountain Dew a mixer?
I don't think so. Do people mix Mountain Dew with stuff?
Mountain Dew is
I've only heard
invented.
of Sprite and Coke.
Mountain Dew is invented to be a mixer with whiskey. Did you know that?
No.
Now you know.
Oh, apparently, yeah, I typed it in. Yeah, originally Tennessee bottler Barney and Allie Hartman developed Mountain. So I guess Mountain Dew is a mixer.
Sometimes Grumple knows some
Of course
things.
it
It's
is.
so weird, right? Simple monkey.
You mean
I'm
sometimes?
so like.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
time.
but eggnog is
sometimes.
not. Eggnog
Yeah,
is
no,
not.
no, you're right. I know, I don't know much. What? No, hang on, I didn't get anything right. That's silly. Get the fuck out of here.
One time. Not sometimes. One time.
It was
One time, Grumple
it
got
was
something.
negative one time, salty, you salty ass bitch. It was negative one times. Don't question it.
So
We're gonna start doing math.
I never question that.
We're gonna do math.
I'd never do that.
We're gonna start doing math.
With your bourbon, and your silly, and your Coca-Cola and your bourbon.
Why are you pronouncing it like that? You cannot be that retarded.
Coca-Cola. Bourbon.
Actually, no,
Coca-Cola.
salty. Keep doing it because
and
all
your
the Kentucky bourbon snobs are gonna come out of the woodwork and show up. I mean, at one mic. Well, actually, I'm live on Twitch, so he won't come on.
I know who you're talking about.
No, but never mind.
Me and Aviator.
It's out of respect because no, it's out of respect because never mind. It's So how about them?
How about them bourbons, mate? Oh,
How about
they
them
played all right last
loose
week.
fly?
Actually, no one fucking drinks it.
How about them loose fly like loose women? Both lead to undoing of fly. Spider.
Good wisdom.
Wait.
Good wisdom.
No, I fucked that up. There was something about a spider in there. I messed it up. I messed that all the way up. What the fuck? That didn't make any sense.
I'm scared of spiders. I don't. They're so scary.
Spiders.
And in Australia, they just got the fucking big ass huntsman spiders. I had to like deal with them in Japan. Y'all brought them to Japan and they survived.
Yeah, they don't bite you though. They're like fucking
scary. Are you sure
like,
they don't?
Oh, fuck off. And no, mate. You know, you pick them up and chuck them out the
They
backyard.
can bite you though, right? They just typically
Oh, they
don't.
can bite you. Yeah.
Okay.
Typically don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like women, you know, like most
Wow.
of them are all right. Every
Well,
now
I
and again,
mean,
oh, you bitch.
salty.
I mean?
You might. I mean, just some of the. Oh, I don't. Never mind. You're. Just go ahead. Just get down with your bad self. You're fine. You're
No,
good.
huntsmen like they're
You're
big
cool.
and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
and like they run all over you, and they're scary.
Yeah.
But they don't bite you.
Well, my problem
Well,
with them isn't that
they're
they're
all right.
big, right? I like them being bigger because that way I can actually see them
Clips.
coming, right? It's like the tiny like spiders are the one like the little tiny brown recluse is like the what you should be scared of. But like the big ones like huntsman, that's not my
We don't
problem.
have them
My
here. See,
my problem
there's the
is
thing.
in
You
Japan.
blokes have that brown recluse.
Yeah.
We don't have that here, right?
Yeah.
They
And
will
you're
fuck
like,
you up.
oh, Australian spiders, they're really scary. Yeah, how about the brown recluse, mate?
Yeah, the brown
If that
recluse
bites
is
you,
also very
you
scary.
lose a leg or something. Like your
Yeah,
leg
no,
falls
they're
off.
also fucking scary. But my thing with the huntsman that I was getting at is that so like they don't spin a web. They freaking hunt like birds and jump on shit. So in Japan they would get on the rafters or in the top of the house and they would jump on you, and that's what made them like scary. Not that I thought they were going to kill me, just that I don't like big ass spiders crawling out of my shoes and jumping at me, or when I'm on the fucking toilet, I'm taking a shit and I look up and one's about to jump on me from the freaking That's
Yeah, no,
awful.
Okay.
everyone understands that though.
Hey, okay. Just because of
I
recent
find it
events in my life, I
scary.
have to ask a question related to this. Okay. So, given the same circumstances, if it was a fluffy yellow kitten, like a 10-week-old kitten, same circumstance, would you not like it jumping on you? Fluffy yellow 10-week-old kitten.
Out of nowhere, I would be scared, but I'd be a lot more accepting. It would like startle me, but I'd be a lot more accepting of it.
Fluffy yellow kitten.
Yeah.
That's
like if a fluffy yellow
purring.
kitten and I don't know it's there and it just falls on me, I'm gonna be scared for like 5 seconds, but then I'm like, oh, you're cute, okay, and then feel like good.
So what's the difference?
What's the difference?
Yeah.
In a fluffy kitten and a spider?
Oh, hang on.
Spider.
We're about to
Come
get
on,
into the
mate.
racism. Hang on.
Spiders have
Stand
like
by.
8 eyes. It's like, what the fuck are you looking at, mate? fucking spider. It's
Fucking
scary
8
as
eyes.
fuck.
What are you looking at? I like that.
Do I need
Also,
to?
if
No,
you
I
ever lived
can't
in-
because I'm on YouTube. Oh, also, okay, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Twitter right now.
No
just
Rumble.
FYI.
No.
No,
it was
Rumble's a giant pain in the
metaphorical
ass.
look. What the fuck are you looking at, Rumble?
Where's your blue sky? Where's your blue sky?
With
Can
your
you
8
even?
eyes.
Hang on.
Like, how many
Can you?
colors do you see?
Can you stream to Blue Sky right now?
I have no clue. I was.
I.
Can you stream?
No. Yes. No. Because if you can, I'm gonna add that.
No. No, you can't yet.
No, but I want to troll more and better.
You can post videos though. So.
Well, I mean, you can post videos on my at work too, but you're not going to do that with your ass hanging out, are you?
I mean, depends on my work.
He can do anything if the money's right.
I mean, I can do anything. It's just whether I want to, and if society is going to arrest me for it or not. You know.
Fuck society. Just pay the money, Grumple. Get your checkbook out, mate.
Yeah, honestly, if somebody like paid me to just do something like that, and I knew that I didn't need, like, it would be enough to cover me for at least a few years of my salary, I think I would do it.
No, to troll Blue Sky, I'd do it for free.
Make Destiny look like a fucking
an amateur.
Amateur, exactly.
Oh, look at these
Thank you,
boxing.
fucking jumping.
Oh, actually, these are good
I
troll
was
boxes.
looking for the word.
Dude, that all those leaks about him like sucking Nick Fuentes like dick or something. I was like, whoa. Too bad it wasn't like fully true. I kind of wanted it to be true, but it was just
Wait,
turned out to be some
hang
rando.
on. Did you want it to be true because you
Yeah,
wanted to see it?
some random fat guy.
Not
Some
because I
random
wanted
fat
to
guy.
see it, but because like it was kind of poetic, right? You know, like you have like Destiny, who is like this extremist on one side, and then you have Nick Fuentes, the
Wait, no,
extremist
what?
on the other side.
Yo, whoa,
Real
hang on.
funny
What?
shit.
Yo, wait, no, I gotta push back on that. What? Much like the sheep at either one of them at their funeral. What is Destiny an extremist on other than grifting?
What is he an
Well, both are.
extremist on? I think that he went pretty extreme on the fact that he wants MAGA supporters to die and literally thinks that we should jail political opponents and is okay with it and says that if anybody follows or votes for Trump, that they actually deserve to die. So, I would say those are extreme takes.
Oh, Destiny said that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course
but
he did.
wait, but that's a
Of course
girl's
he-
name.
What? Where the fuck have you been, Grumple?
But wait, no, that's a girl's name. What the fuck?
You know who we're talking about, right? Or are you trolling? I honestly can't tell. Like Destiny, the political streamer that got like banned off of Twitch and a little bit. He was banned on
Who?
Kick for a little bit too, because he said
Gamer bro.
shit about the fire.
Little 5'10"
That's a
gamer
girl's
bro.
name.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's actually
called himself
androgynous, kind of like
Right,
Riley,
it's Android.
Sam.
Here we go.
Kind of like Sam
I'm-
and Riley. It's androgynous.
I've lost interest now. It doesn't fucking matter. So this Destiny person got anal from Nick Fuentes. Okay, I mean, if anything
No,
other than that happened,
there's a video.
I've
of,
lost interest already.
Video of him sucking dick, and everybody thought like because they had met up in person and they made a few comments on like Twitter and stuff like that. When the video came out, you couldn't see who Destiny's like sucking off, and people were like, "Oh, that has to be Nick Fuentes because they're in the same place, same time."
No one thought it. No one thought it.
Oh,
no
they.
one thought it.
They
Wait,
thought
there's video evidence of
They wanted to believe it, but no one
Destiny
thought it.
sucking a dick, and people thought it was Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
he's saying they didn't think it and were just spreading it. I think there's people that actually believed it. I mean, there's news articles that also came out about it, but it just turned out to be some random dude.
But that's a girl's name, so what the like? What are they talking about?
What's the girl's name? Oh,
There's
Destiny.
Oh yeah, I
Come
mean,
on, come on, Grubber. You know who he's fucking talking about.
if you'd been around long
blue-haired
enough,
fucking-
you might know.
That
what I'm
blue-haired
talking
little
about.
fucking bitch that can't play fucking COD good. But'll talk
How-
all day about everything.
Oh, why don't you go play League of Legends or something? You fucking degenerate.
Exactly. Gen X.
Yes.
I think that we should treat telling
No, I'm
someone
actually Gen
to
X,
go play
but
League
what's
of
up?
Legends. Telling someone to play League of Legends should be treated as if you told someone to like actually slit their wrists. Like,
Oh no, that's what it was meant as.
okay.
But you see, based on the toss of all the platforms combined, I can't say that altogether. However, with our powers combined, we can make
With
that
our power-
idea get across. You see.
I'm not saying I dislike you. I'm just saying I want to buy you a trip to Tiananmen Square. All right.
Yeah. Stand in front of the tank, right?
I have the matching piece for this inside the house.
1989.
Why is this out here? It's just a square foam thing, and I don't know what it goes to. But I have the other one inside the house, and I've been wondering what the fuck it goes to. Now I have both of them, and I still don't know what they go to. But it's just a like a square like strip. It's not weather stripping. It's something else entirely. It feels like I need to figure this out, and then we can get to space, and then figure everything out, and don't need elongated muskrat anymore, and then everything's all good, and we save humanity. Oh, because the Earth is ending, and oh, senpai.
Damn global warming.
Oh no, excuse me, that's a curse word in here. You're on thin ice, mister.
Sorry, I won't ever use damn ever again.
No, man-made global warming is a curse word
Warming.
in here.
Yeah, you can't say warming.
You can't say man-made global warming.
Can't say global. I didn't say man-made global warming. I just said global warming.
You inferred
You
it was,
added the man.
you
I did infer it. I
you
did infer it,
you
but I
inferred
didn't
that it was
say.
man-made. So if you infer man-made and say global warming, that is a curse in here, sunny pants, sunny trousers.
What do you mean
Damn it.
global? What's this
Damn.
globe?
It's
Yes.
what those
The
idiots
flat
think
Earth.
that. Okay, so if you are on Antarctica and you see a 24-hour sun, and then a meteor hits the entire Earth on one side, and all the dinosaurs that are on it flip off into space, but all the ones that are on the middle, like right in the middle, they don't get flipped off because
Middle Earth, like in
they're
Australia,
not
you
on.
mean?
If you
Middle
hit
Earth,
if you hit
where
a
we live,
disc on one
where all the
side,
people live.
you're creating an axis. All the dinosaurs that were on the edges of the axis obviously flipped off. That's what the meteor thing happened was, right? So all the dinosaurs that were near the middle of the axis, not on the equator, but wherever that line was at the time, because who knows, those became chicken dactyls. And then the chicken dactyls became dinosaur nuggies. So it's all come full circle, you see.
Dinosaur noogies?
Yeah, dino nuggies.
Nuggies.
Nuggies. Nuggies, yeah. Chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs. This is a thing.
God, I wish I was on substances that altered my mind right now.
Oh, okay. You can't eat like.
Well,
Oh no, like I would be much worse if you were high.
who needs substance when you have social media?
Seriously.
It's like fucking.
This is your brain on social media. Shows like fucking egg frying.
So.
You remember those commercials, Grumple?
So you like Nancy Reagan, do you? Yeah, no, I remember like that they were on when I was a child in the 80s.
Yeah. They were
Do you
on while
remember
I
Nancy
was a
Reagan?
child in
Do you-
the 90s and 2000s.
Yeah, you remember how many boobs Nancy Reagan had?
No.
It was
I
one.
imagined two. Oh,
No.
okay, one.
No. I'll leave
So
it
it
up
was
to
just
you to
boob.
look.
It wasn't boobs, it was a boob.
I'll leave it up to you to look up why. It's kind of tragic. Yeah, she was
Probably breast cancer.
She was a kind of a saint in her time. She was doing like the good fight for like a lot of good stuff. She meant well at least.
So she was a saint and she married the devil, huh? Can't believe.
She meant well. She meant well. it's,
Even though
mate,
I know that
that's
that
real.
Ronald Reagan
I
did
don't even know
some
what you're talking about.
did some deals.
I'm just thinking about yeah. I was only following orders.
Yeah, I mean she meant well. That's all I said.
Probably a tight piece of ass too. Considering.
Nice.
Isn't that right?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I wasn't hired to do anything at that time.
She looked very pretty when she was younger, so.
Really?
Well, why is this here? Holy fuck balls, Batman.
What do you do for New Year's, Anakai?
I got home from work and I took some meds. I passed out. I woke up, chilled with my friends, and we went and got some root beer floats. And then I came back home, and I've been in kind of limbo ever since I got back home, just looking at some streams.
I push X to doubt.
Yeah.
Did you do anal with Fallenor?
I don't know who that is.
That sounded.
That's for the
That
best.
sounded.
Never mind, that's for the best.
Sounds like a World of Warcraft like town name.
No,
Fallon.
no, it's a guy who he just because I kind of want the confrontation to happen now.
Okay.
He made a claim. It was maybe not a year ago. It was probably less than a year ago. It might have been a year ago. Might have been more than a year ago. He made a claim where
You don't want no confrontation, Grumple. Come on.
Oh, me? Oh.
No.
Oh, salty. Oh, me. You mean little me? I don't want that.
Little old me.
I don't want that smoke.
No, mate.
Oh, what? Oh no, what do I want? If not that smoke.
So anyway, finish the story. What was he saying?
Oh no, he totally said that like he like over the last 20 years that he had multiple contracts with DoD DHS and had been in multiple positions, none of them for more than 2 years, and had evidence of Mexican cartels rolling high visibility into U.S. soil and having gunfights with Border Patrol. He
Be
claimed this,
interesting to see.
and he claimed that he had evidence. And I checked him on it. And the funny thing is that I'm in a position right now where I can like I really want to know, hey, director of what now? Because I have access to those things, just in that specific contracting space. Uh, and I just really want to know, like, hey, who did what now? Because he claimed it, and he was very like like vehement about it, like he was really behind it, and he even went so far as to say, yeah, and because I was he couldn't get his story straight about he was a door kicker, but he was like doing coding for like multiple projects for both DoD and DHS, which are different departments, by the way, so you wouldn't have a contract with both at the same time. They're different, but that he was inventing things for warfighters to use, and he had video of uh, border patrol dudes getting iced, and he was gonna get it like do a FOIA request to get the video to share it with everybody on the panel because I mean, well, you already had the video, but you have to do a FOIA request, which was way outside of hey, just evidence of hey any high-profile cartels rolling into U.S. soil ever, anything like that, please, at all, period, because that's I'm gonna check you on it. That's never happened, and he like couldn't um, provide any time that's ever happened. However, he was gonna get like
Yeah,
body cam
yeah,
footage
Grumple.
of dudes getting murked.
At, at,
Just don't if you ever
yeah,
meet Fallenor,
at
just
that
don't listen
point,
to him. It's fine.
don't you just say? Don't you just say, "Hey, mate, you're full of fucking shit,"
Oh no.
and
Oh
they just stop
no. No,
fucking talking
salty.
shit?
No, salty. No. I I like I I might be a cat, you see. Cuz once I yeah, just like that famous call with the battleship, they're just like, "Hang on. I'm not
Like
gonna say you're full of
Pepe or
shit.
you.
I'm just gonna point out all the things that's full of shit about it and let everybody come to their own conclusions. I'm not saying you're full of shit. Just however, like, wait, this how do you resolve this? How do you resolve this? How do you resolve this? How do you like how does this make sense? Because
Well,
that's
you
not how this
resolve it
works,
pretty
but
quick,
here
mate.
this is over
That's
here.
what I'm
How,
saying.
how do you how do you
Resolve it
get this
pretty
to
quick
work?
by saying, "Hey, mate, you're full of fucking shit." You know.
Oh
That's how
no,
we
see that's
resolve it.
too quick because then he stops engaging or a person might. But also yeah, if you engage with a person named Fallen or be aware that uh, although I mean whatever you want to do for content, it's on you. He's been
Well,
around
I don't
the
know about content. I'm
yeah.
just talking about
I
people that are full of
I
fucking
wanna
shit.
buy a piece of land, and I want to do some homesteading on it, and maybe make some content out of that. That's what I want.
Actually, A-OK, you're in the right place if you want to learn
I
about
heard you say
that.
about
Dude,
like
politics is
6
kind of
months
fake
ago.
and gay lately. Nobody listens to everything. Everybody's fucking retarded anyway. So, like, you know
Oh,
what's
you're
better?
right.
Some nice stuff. Let's do some crop rotations on the farm today, boys.
Oh no, I'm
There
into
you go.
that, and that's dude, I'm trying to like get my shit together so I can do more like very educational content about that kind of stuff.
You gotta take your Adderall, though,
We've been
like
hearing
for
that
that.
we've been hearing that for
Mm.
6 months too, Grumple.
What's that?
Oh, I'm gonna clean up my shed. I'm gonna do a bit of woodworking. Yeah, look at your
Well,
fucking shed, mate. It's a fucking look at it.
Yeah, it's the bunker. It's the
Live
fort.
stream.
no, see, you don't know, Salty, you don't see. I cleaned out and cleared out, cleaned and fixed the entire shed.
Clear it out.
No,
Yeah,
the
right.
shed is
Yeah,
good to
yeah, I
go
can tell,
now.
mate. Yeah, it's
I
good to
just
go.
didn't record any of it because I'm an idiot. Because that would have been content. I
Would you say
actually
the
did.
shed
Oh no, I
behind
pressure.
you?
I no, I
It's pretty
the
clean,
no,
mate.
my shed, my actual
She's
shed.
all ready to go.
I so some douche with an air rifle caused a bunch of damage to like shot a bunch of birds in the neighborhood and then my race car shot the window out, so like
Wait.
all that kind of damage.
The,
Uh,
the local
my
kid
my
you got
kitchen
in to come
window
and clean out
with a
the
back door,
starlings.
the one of the back doors of my house because I have two back doors of my house because ballin', and the back door of my shed, or excuse me, the back window of my shed. Just pounded them all out with an air rifle. It was like all over the entire neighborhood. Kids never got caught. Whoever did it. It was just in the last year. I finally fixed the window, pressure washed the entire inside of the shed, bleach sprayed it all,
In the
and then it's
last
all good
year.
to and also fixed the fucking door so it closed correctly. So like it's a usable shed now. I did that in the last year. Actually, that's the thing I did. Salty, you dumbass. That's the thing I did while I was
Yeah, no,
off.
I'm listening. Well, I'm still here listening.
That's the thing I
Fucking
did while I was off.
get right up.
That's the one thing I actually completed while I was in my off state.
I'm still in
I
my off
fixed
state.
my shed.
Fucking everyone's in their off state. Listen to Grumple. You got a job last weekend, okay? Right? Listen to this cunt, right? Here's
Employed.
this cunt. Oh, yeah, I'm employed now. Oh, fucking let me tell you how the fucking world works. Fucking blah, 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 blah.
No, I've been talking like that since forever.
Mr. Important.
However, they're my client. I am my own employer
However,
currently
yeah,
still.
fucking however.
I am the employer of myself still. However, I want to get on their bandwagon. If when the contract is over, we either renew it as a contract where we go back to corp, or I get on W-2 status and oh man, their W-2 is they don't do PTO, which usually I say that's a downside. Like they do it yeah, as much as you want.
What the fuck is a W-2?
It's
Tax
a
form.
You fucking
the W-2 versus
you fucking
1099
veterans with your
tax
fucking,
status.
with your fucking
Yeah, it's way better. Just
Which
it's too
I'm
complicated to go into now.
I'm corp to corp currently.
it's way complicated.
I'm in a business relationship with this organization, and they pay my
A
company, and
business relationship.
I pay myself. I'm the business owner, and I pay myself right now. However, I'm
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah,
excited
yeah,
to
yeah.
I'm kind of excited to
Contract,
get onto
like contract.
yeah, I'm kind of excited to like join the company because it's going to be way better. Even though the tax benefits are more by doing corp to corp to my LLC, the it-
It's
while
just
I'm
so
corp to
fucking
corp,
harrowing.
everything I do has to be a
Corp
billable
to
hour
corp with
for me to
my
get.
tax benefits.
Yeah, no, it's
What the
no
fuck is
the
up with
the entire U.S. tax code is complicated, dude. You got to get on board, or you're gonna get left behind. Yeah,
Yeah.
true. So, right now, it's probably a bit more tax advantageous for me to stay corp to corp and do that just forever. However, uh,
What do you mean corp to corp?
the,
You mean
that's
like fucking
corp to corp is a
contracting,
business relationship.
contract to
It's for
contract?
contracting. Yeah, you can be 1099 or you can be corp to corp if you're contracting, which they're just different business relationships. If I'm corp to corp, I pay all the social security tax and like payroll and every. It's like
Yeah,
so
well, so
their
you
business.
should.
No, their business is paying my business, and then I deal with how to do all the tax stuff
The leftovers. Yeah,
from the business
yeah,
perspective to pay myself as the
yeah.
employee and myself as the business
Yeah,
owner.
yeah,
However,
they
being
sucked
the
us into
business
that
being the
one too.
business owner, you can take a disbursement from the company, which is a big thing, which reduces the income that you have to claim as reasonable income for the employee. It's there's a whole lot to it, uh, and most people just don't get into it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if you do get into
Well,
it,
that's why we have accountants and shit. Yeah.
well, accountants aren't going to tell you to run a business, but
No, no,
yeah.
they just keep you
Taxes
out of
will
jail
file your taxes for you.
while you're running them.
No, accountants will file your taxes for you. They won't get any creative about how to do things. Generally, some will, maybe, but that's not usually. Normally, they'll just tell you like, "Hey, here's what you did, and so here's how I'm filing your taxes." That's
Yeah,
usually
over
how
here
in the United
they
States.
slashed all those fucking menial taxes, except for like income tax. We just pay like a base fucking tax, and they call it goods and services, right? So
So
if
you're
I
under
sell you a
communism.
live chicken,
How does it feel like to be under
yeah,
communism?
but basically fucking communism.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, essentially
basically fucking
communism.
communism.
Yeah, I mean, what you
Yeah,
said just is essentially it's communism. So
essentially communism.
yeah, no, I mean you're
So I'll sell you a
yeah.
chicken, right? If it's got feathers on it and it goes cluck cluck cluck, fucking $5, right?
Essentially you're eating
I get
cock.
to keep my $5. Yeah, right. But
Essentially
if
you're
I
eating
cook the
cock.
chicken, yeah, if I cook the chicken, well, that's goods and services now. Fucking,
Oh,
but
see that
it's so
when you
much
can
easier.
when you can pay
It's
yourself
so
for
much fucking easier.
when you can pay yourself for mandatory services that the government requires, that's how you start taking advantage of the system, which you should. Because if you're not taking
I
it,
don't know
if
about
you're not,
advantage.
dude, if you're not cheating, you're not playing fair.
Well, I'm
If
not
you're
rich
not,
enough
if
to take leverage or
nah,
any of your American
once
words. Yeah.
salty, I forget if you're older than me, but seriously, if you're not cheating, why are you even playing? That's one of the rules of
What,
gunfighting. Not competitive sports. Let me get it clear.
what was that?
That's that's
I missed your last comment.
that's one of the rules of gunfighting, not competitive like
Mhm.
sports. Please don't get that twisted. I know you clipped it. That's fine.
No. I don't do that shit, mate.
No, I don't mean you.
Are you me?
No, I don't mean you either. He knows who I'm talking about.
Fuck, he went schizo, boys.
I think he did. He's trying to clean up. Hey, Anarchy, see this shed here, right? He told me last fucking year, right? And it is last year now, so I can say that. Last year, fucking Grumple, I'm going to clean up my fucking shed and I'm going to do woodworking. Oh, I'm going to fucking do this and I'm going to fucking do that and blah, 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 blah.
That's on
And
the
look
other
at it.
side of the wall that I actually do, but I can't stream it right now. Funny story. Because I need
Funny
to get
story.
I
Yeah,
need to
funny story.
yeah, I need to
fucking,
get
I was just
cameras
telling a
over
funny
there.
story.
I need to get cameras over
Yeah.
there so I can stream it. That's the challenge that's been plaguing me for years.
I was telling a fucking funny story, and then you jumped in.
Hey, yeah, the funny story. Okay, I'll finish your funny story. I apologize. What's the rest of your funny story?
No, you go, mate.
You
That's all
go.
right,
That's
Grumble.
that's a shitty car. You go.
You got 9 in the shed, haven't you?
9 what?
Not counting your misses. Cars.
Oh no, they're mostly outside.
You have 9 cars.
Mostly.
Dude, the insurance must be fucking killer. Jesus Christ.
They're not all Ferraris, you douche.
One number.
They don't have to all be Ferrari. Well, actually, you live in a different state, so you probably have. You might have cheap ass insurance. I don't know. Here, even like a
Come
fucking beater car, even a beater car, you're gonna be paying like at least 150. You're not gonna be paying like under that for a car unless if it's a vintage licensed.
I don't have them all. I don't have them all
here's the thing,
registered and
Anarchy.
insured all the time either. Just mostly like 4 or 5.
He treats his cars like his women. He has 1 license plate and 9 cars.
This is my
You
wife.
know what I mean?
This is my other wife.
Well, I
This is
no, I don't get that joke because they all have their own
I only
individual
route one at a
plates.
time, mate. I'm only routing one at a time. Fucking.
I don't get that joke because like I want to, but no, they all have their own tags. Sometimes those tags kiss on each other and then like I see them and then they
Make
look
other
over at me
tags. Baby
and then I
tags.
see them getting all slippery and kissing on each other and then they give me eyes and then we all, kind of like, you know, well it's so weird because then what happens to the tags on these cars? Oh, it's so weird.
Yeah, but Grumble, we're not all as fucking wealthy as you, right?
I mean,
I will be as wealthy as soon
probably.
as I get my piece of land and get married.
As soon as you reach his age. Yeah.
No.
I mean, yeah,
no.
I'm literally middle aged, so I would assume that like a lot of people that I interact with don't quite have the net worth of me. But also,
Well, you don't know if you're middle
I
aged because
I don't
no.
also I don't sell guns or trucks, so it's just they've accumulated over the years. You see.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting like a little beater up car. Kind of fuck with.
You should.
How do you feel about it? Like, yeah, I mean,
no, get a Honda Civic. That saves you.
What about a 1990s Acura? That's what I was kind of looking at.
I mean, so an Acura is a Honda, just so we're clear.
Yes, a luxury. It's a luxury.
Unless you're talking an NSX, it's going to be front wheel drive. But
yes,
what specifically?
Nothing wrong with front wheel drive.
Oh, hang on. Except for, hang on. Except for, so an Acura is going to have higher maintenance costs than a Honda. That's the exact same thing of the same year.
Yes, but I live in a town with a huge JDM scene, so every single fucking Honda is bought up and turned into like some fucking JDM like car show bullshit.
So you should probably get an You should probably get an F-150 then if you want a commuter. Or wait, no, out of
why would? Whoa, no! I have a commuter. It's called my current car. Or if I were to get a different commuter, it would just be a motorcycle. I'm not gonna commute in an old F-150. That shit has like fucking 9 miles per gallon. What do you mean?
Yeah, I
Exactly.
mean, hang on.
You'll
So
have a fucking oil tanker on the
That's
back.
part,
that's
part,
Just
that
drive
hey,
around town.
F-150 is on the fucking farm, bro. That's on my like plot of land
part,
I'd be
part of my
driving.
bad is no, I actually hate F-150s. It's because like, hey, that's a Tundra with a shitty engine.
If I could get myself an old, reliable Tacoma, just
Oh, well, no, you're never gonna get a taco. However, first gen Tundras are just like very close to the same size as current generation tacos. They're a little bit like just slightly bigger.
Yeah.
They're not anywhere near as first gen Tundras are not anywhere near as big as current full size pickup trucks. That's what you want to get if you can get one um, for a reliable truck. If you're okay with taking unleaded gasoline as fuel, because it has a 2U ZFE engine, which is in the Forerunners, it's like Toyota uses parts bin. All Toyota cars are parts bin cars, including the Tundra. And if you can get one that was manufactured in Indiana, hey, that's a little bit bonus. But all the first gen ones are good to go. I fully endorse.
wait, why Indiana? What's that about?
The first 2 years of them were manufactured in Indiana, and so Toyota overbuilt, like it was not quite a 3/4 ton truck frame on it. It got really close though. It was like right around a 1/2 ton frame truck. Even though it's marketed to compete with the F-150, you're in the F-250 neighborhood or Ram 2500.
All
I'm
right, you
still
convinced me. I'm gonna get a 1990s Mercedes-Benz 300 class. You've
uh you went a little bit too late. Go a little bit earlier, and you get the OM617 engine in it. That's the 5-cylinder mechanical diesel engine, and that's the one you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Hell yeah.
If you, I mean, if you want to talk about car stuff, no, I'm into it.
I don't know too much about cars other than like generally what brand and what year, but that's only because there's like websites that like you plug that info and you're
I
like, hey, that
Hey, you know what my favorite things are as far as cars go, as far as platforms and engines to pull from which to pull?
sure.
Okay, so you got Dodge, which is a Chrysler product. Chrysler was at one point owned by Daimler. Daimler also owned Mercedes for a little bit. Also, Mercedes, not the cars, but the engines they made, the diesel engines especially. Mercedes, yeah, 100%. And then Toyota. Toyota is 100%. Toyota is good to go for everything. Doesn't matter what it is. The Toyota tax is real and it is justified. However, uh, I'm all about let's take a Japanese truck and put a German engine in it because, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
Damn.
That was a small mustache reference in case anybody didn't get it. But then
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
probably going to fly over other heads. So then we move on because if you didn't get it, it wasn't going to be funny anyway. Hey, okay, do you see where I'm at right now?
What do you mean by see where you are at?
No, no, not like do you see what's behind me, but just that interaction. Do you see where I'm at?
Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. Japan and Germany because,
No,
World War
no,
II allies.
no, I just don't like that's the type of that's the like that's the type of quick one-off shit that I like to do.
Yeah.
Don't linger on it. Anybody who didn't get it didn't get
You're
it.
the one
It's not
lingering
for
on
them.
it. I was letting it go. I was letting it ride.
Oh, outstanding.
You know what? I need to get to Cuba so that way I can like pay somebody to like test or not test but take out their those cars that they've been like keeping alive out there and like get into a nice ride out there. Those Cuban cars look sexy. I don't care if they are like falling apart. They look beautiful, and I would like pay to ride in one of those.
So how I forget how like you're not you didn't grow up with Transformers and GI Joe before and after school, so I forget how old you are right now. Give me just a
Me?
general ballpark. Yeah.
I mean, GI Joe existed. It was a little bit older. I Raised by the Bell was going on.
Excuse me, sir. You mean Saved by the Bell?
Or Saved by the Bell, Raised by the Bell. I'm fucking tired. Yeah, Saved by the
Oh,
Bell.
no, Raised by the Bell. No, you're fired.
Dude,
This
it's
question is
freaking
over.
early in the morning. I have.
Give me a 5 year period, like a 5 year, just if you're not comfortable saying the exact year.
Okay, for what? When I was like
Or wait,
born,
hang
or
on.
like when I was like
No,
a
yeah,
kid?
hang on. No, hang on. I'm gonna mute my stream. Okay. I'll go 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna mute my
I'll
stream.
just say, dude,
And
I was
and you
born in
say
the '90s, and I was
early
a
90s?
mid '90s, and most of my childhood was spent in the early
So you
2000s.
were born during the Beast Wars and when Slackware came out, and oh man, when I would like, dude, I like Mech Warrior 2 came out on DOS in at the same time as Slackware in 1996. Slackware Linux, you see. And both of
I'm trying to
them,
remember what was like
both of
on
them
TV
ran
that
away
was.
with me forever. It doesn't matter what was on TV because if it wasn't Transformers, GI Joe, Punky Brewster,
Well, Transformers was on,
not
but I don't
not
know what era
Sabrina.
it was.
Hang on, Sabrina the Teenage Witch is not the same thing as there was something else about witches that I don't remember, but um, we're not we're not there.
There was also Scooby Doo, and I'm trying to think of like.
Scooby Doo is eternal.
Yeah, Scooby Doo was. The only one I remember was Saved by the Bell
Wait,
before school because it would be on Channel 7, and
wait,
I would I would eat my cereal and watch it.
wait. You do not know about Scooby Doo, do you?
What do you mean? What do you mean by
The
no?
meta
I
where
obviously know.
Scooby Doo is like a time traveling demon and has
No,
killed
I don't
all of
know
the
that.
kids like every single time when they figure it
Jeez.
out. Yeah, or something close to that.
Oh, here's something to place me. Captain Planet. I was on the tail end of Captain Planet.
Do you remember Gargoyles?
Yes, I do remember Gargoyles. No, that was a little bit older for my time too.
Yeah, they probably were still playing. I bet when you saw Transformers, there it was just Rodimus and Galvatron.
I'm not a big Transformers dude, so I was just
Oh,
like,
I'm gonna
these
kick
are.
you out of my
It
chat.
was an
Remember?
animated
Excuse
series.
me. This is a Transformer. This is a pro Transformers Discord and stream. So
Well, I don't know much about it. Like, I never got
that
super into the lore. I heard
Chig,
Transformers One is like
Chig,
very faithful to the lore, so
Chiggity
I'll
check
watch
thyself,
that.
force thy riggedy wreck thyself. There's a Hasbro has a friggin' stream, dude, that like on YouTube. So it's like
So the
they
2007
own it and they're
Transformers
playing it.
animation was the last one I watched.
What the fuck was happening in 2000? No, that's not a thing.
And there's the 2000. It ran for 3 seasons.
I
What else was there?
well, I don't think 2007.
Something that goes inside of a female that.
Let's see. Do I recognize any of these other ones? I remember Digimon in the early days. I remember going to see Pokemon
Are
2000, the
Digimon
movie,
digital monsters?
and then
Digimon are
Digimon
the
2000. Yeah.
champions. I only know the theme song. I never saw the show. Oh wait,
Oh
I
man.
know Tagumon. Takum. There was a Tyrannosaurus that was a little itty bitty baby. That's the only thing I ever saw. I remember seeing it
Yeah.
once. But
It's like one of the main.
Pokemon was after my time also. That like I wasn't interested in the show, and I didn't play the game. I played Magic the Gathering for a little bit in the 90s, but not.
Yeah, I didn't even
I
know
never played
Magic the
any of the
Gathering
games.
was that old. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's older than that too. Like I got into it like third or fifth edition.
I've never gotten into it, but I know the card art is super pretty. So that's all. I really like the art. Also, apparently there's a history of like very racist cards, and I think that's funny. They don't even seem that racist from the ones I've seen, but people are like, I can't
I
believe this. I can't believe.
I think that's 100% funny, and even without knowing what the cards are, that anybody thinks is racist because they're obviously dumb
Well, they were
and they
banned
aren't racist.
apparently. The Gathering racist
Oh
cards.
no, no, you
Me.
see, they were banned because of things that they did, because the Moxes
Found
and
it.
then the
No, 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 no.
Jins.
Magic the Gathering bans racist cards from the game. Yeah. Let me see.
I might not know any. I might be just memeing at this point. I don't know. This
Oh
was
boy.
2018. I have no idea. Super stormy. Everybody just needs to get a 2020 Lotus Evigi. What the fuck is a Evigi? Stormy link, whatever you want me to see. Stormy, you can come into this call if you'd like to. Also,
I'm looking
show
up
me
the
what
car
you
right now.
want me to see.
I don't.
I know the Elise,
Sports car.
my personal favorite, the Lotus Elan. The Elise is like the $32,000 actual track sports car that you can get right now. Although, thanks Obama, it's probably like closer to 50. But what the
I'm a
fuck is
Porsche
this?
911 kind of guy.
I'm a Porsche 918 kind of guy. You want to flop dicks about that? Oh.
The Porsche 911, the 1969 version. Nice.
Evija? I'm gonna read about this. However, what I need, okay, A-okay, because if I pull up a video, I will not share the audio. I need you to pull up something about a Porsche 918.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. I'll find you a thing. I'll find you the Top Gear piece on it, okay? But I need you to play it and share it into Discord. Because if I share it, then nobody will get sad.
I'm on the Top Gear thing right now.
Okay, then share it.
It's the first thing that came up. Okay.
Oh, I mean, it's a really good one. Here we go.
Dhabi circuit is also famed for having a 1.2-kilometer straight.
There
one
we
of
go.
the longest anywhere. Seems like a good place to start.
Porsche 918. This is a hybrid. The exhaust goes up. Possible best car ever. After Duesenberg. You have to play the Stig driving it around the track also.
I know Jeremy's head was blown off by the speed of that P1, but I absolutely cannot believe it felt any faster than this. It can't have done.
Like the McLaren, the 918 has a joint strike force of petrol engine and electric motors working together.
It's that electric power that gives it so much punch off the line. I have 500 foot-pound of torque at 800 RPM. 800! A 458 doesn't have 500 torque
That's
at any RPM.
800 RPM is idling, essentially.
Falling out of bed and going straight into a world record, while all the others are still eating cornflakes and thinking about having a poo.
Damn, he looks so young in this.
He really does compared to now. But you don't need to see him now. Look at the exhaust coming out the top. Look at that shit.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
On the topic of
It's a
It's like
rocket
some
ship.
shit that
It's a rocket
some
ship
shit
on the
Iron
ground.
Man would like
It
would
100. No,
drive.
no, keep playing it.
Oh,
No.
okay, okay, okay.
Oh wait, hang
Go back,
on.
let me go back.
Okay, hang on. No, actually, this is because I am live on YouTube. So no, we're making commentary every like 20 seconds or so. This is for educational purposes. However, you do need to get into. I need you to play the where he was like they were comparing it.
To what?
Oh wait, hang on. Just keep playing. Just keep playing this.
Okay.
No, this.
Straight punches all day long.
I'm gonna rant about this car, so it's okay. This is okay for copyright.
Top speed,
Hell yeah.
compared to 211.
But I get to 60 quicker. 2.6 seconds to his sluggish 2.8.
Also, the exhaust out the top actually causes downforce, plus the adjustable wing. It's ridiculous. This thing is possibly the best production car ever made.
And on it goes. It's King Kong versus Godzilla.
Looks pretty sick. Wow. Oh damn.
And then night happens.
Oh, it just
There are some
wow,
areas, though,
nice.
where the 918 definitely has the P1 on the ropes.
So this is Richard Hammond fighting against the P1 with the Porsche 918, which is the best car ever made. Minus maybe a Duesenberg or my personal favorite, the Dodge Power Wagon version.
Damn, that
This
that
is a real car.
dashboard is
Listen,
pretty
listen.
nice.
Listen, this is like it's a normal car. It has sounds and like adjustable
glove,
seats.
But hello, glove box, yeah, and then this center console from where I can control the top screen that does many things up there.
See, the other car that he,
800
I have to
functions can be
talk
controlled
over it
from
to
the
make it
touch
fair
sensitive
use.
screen down here.
All
Maybe
the
I'll
stuff
go
that he's
online
doing,
and order Jeremy a set of spanners to adjust the seat on his P1.
you can't do that in a P1.
Yeah.
None of it.
Old-fashioned for me.
There are actual luxury features in the Porsche
In
918.
addition to the wealth of onboard amusements, the 918 also has
they-
many driving modes.
Right now.
Doesn't
you were
look
gonna-
like they take out the P1 in the video.
I mean,
Whisper around like this for 18 miles.
you
Where
can
are
look.
they? Do you know what track this is?
I want to say it was the
it's-
Tsukiyabaka, the one in Japan, but I'm not sure.
Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi.
Oh,
Still
that one's in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Oh, Stormy, you can come in and talk to us if you want. Like, I'm
Okay.
sorry, I missed what you were saying.
I'm gonna
I
stop
brought up a new
streaming it
thing.
because I was looking at some cars on OfferUp just to see what they have, like junkers.
What? Wait, so why are you gonna stop streaming that thing that now that's the entertainment?
Well, I wanted to
Play
look at
that
this car.
same thing from right there. I can rant over top of it, so it's not gonna get my YouTube channel struck anymore. Because I got a third party strike, but we're
You got
like,
a third
no-
party? Damn.
Well, I mean, how many parties do you have?
Well, no. But I've never had a third party strike for like any of the stuff that like I don't know. That's just wild.
Dude, the funny thing about the third party strike that I got was I was literally, so I had like Batman Arkham Knight game is the main thing.
Yeah.
And I was on panels. That was the entire stream. I think
And that's what got hit?
I think something that somebody played on a panel got hit, and because I asked them, but they don't answer shit for shit because YouTube is a dog. YouTube is a dog shit platform.
Don't have to tell me twice. I did find some Honda
But-
Civics that are kind of nearby, but there's not many. There's only like 3 because, like I said, all the other ones get bought up by these
Ricer kids,
car guys.
obviously. But no, play Richard Hammond.
Bro, I'm gonna have to go
was-
soon. Don't force me. Fine.
Oh no, this is
play it.
this is a forceful date right now, dude. You're getting enticed.
Yeah,
into
but I'm
doing
gonna
this.
leave as soon as my fiance gets here. So
It better not be
Playing it down.
before. It better not be before completion.
Oof.
To adjust the seat on his
There you go.
Look up old.
I moved it to my other monitor.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
In
Oh, this is.
addition to the wealth of onboard amusements,
Yeah, no. This
the
Porsche
918
918
also has many
is number 3 on my dream
Right
list.
now, I'm in fully electric mode.
However, it is probably the best car and definitely the best
And I
race
can
car.
whisper around like this for 18 miles compared to the P1's 7. But if I go down here, I can select hybrid.
And then you can recharge it.
Wow,
That allows it
nice.
to alternate between petrol and electric in the most efficient way. Or we've got sport mode.
The only thing that would make
where
it more
petrol power
sexy
all
would
the
be if it
time.
was diesel.
But, you know, I'm here on
However,
the racetrack, so
you're
let's
not
go
going to
one
get as
further.
fast if you're going diesel.
Put it in
You're going to get more
race
torque. And you're not going to get that.
Now the petrol engine is top dog, and the electric motors are acting.
And the friggin' exhaust out the top is like.
It's time to attack
That
some
was.
corners.
That was just like Slim Shady middle fingers in the air movement. Look at this thing.
That grip. This thing corners and I'm rolling flat. Totally flat.
That's the only dream car that I'm like, oh, maybe I buy someday. Everything else I have a plan for.
Partly that's because where the P1 is rear drive only, the 918 has four-wheel drive and four-wheel steering.
Four-wheel steering is finicky. It doesn't matter who's making it.
Is more proper fighter pilot seat of the pants stuff. This is altogether more civilized, but that does not mean it's boring because it just isn't. The back end breaks
No,
away
that car,
like a real
this car, Richard Hammond's getting speeds that he has never seen before, doing the same track that he has done before many times.
But even though the 918 is more grown up than the P1, it can still boast some pretty exciting achievements.
The fact is, this car has lapped the Nürburgring in 6 minutes 57 seconds. That's faster than any other road legal production car. To put it into context, a
Under
hardcore
7
Lexus
minutes is a
LFA did it in
gargantuan
7
achievement.
minutes 14 seconds. The mighty Nissan GTR was almost half a minute slower. As for the P1, well, McLaren are saying it has gone round in
Which the
under 7
GTR
minutes.
is a better
They're not
all-around
saying an
bang per
actual
buck, 100%.
time. I don't know, maybe they lost the piece of paper it was written on, or something.
This was at a time close to 10 years ago when none of the manufacturers wanted to say their time around the ring, so there couldn't be a direct comparison, as did none of the manufacturers of these cars wanted them to be on this show at the same time, because this show, Top Gear, had so much influence.
For this incredible machine.
Here I am with 875 bhp, a 4.6 litre V8 that sounds like that. And yet the CO2 emissions are lower than a Toyota Prius, and certainly much lower than a P1.
918 CO2 emissions lower than a Prius.
Impressive achievement. It's more
Get off my dick and the Porsche's 918's
McLaren
dicks.
have used hybrid technology to liven up a supercar today. Porsche have used hybrid technology to save the supercar for tomorrow.
Using hybrid to go faster is the correct way. Where's IPA?
It's an important car.
It's it's a very important car. The P1 is cool, but the Porsche 918 is a historical car, and I like that's one thing I would like to have one before I die.
Make it happen.
am I that old that's like I really just want to pass on to my kids like all the best shit? Because I'm I'm middle aged, dude. I'm not gonna be able to be fast enough. My reflexes are not gonna be good enough to take advantage of that kind of thing. I I want it to be in reserve for when my kids can appreciate it, and then let them have it. Because I'm not gonna be alive for that. I got started with kids late, so kind of like planting a palm tree, you know. They
Oh,
don't palm yeah, or no, excuse me, date tree. Date trees don't bear fruit for like 100 years. So whoever plants a date tree is never going to see the fruit. It's
but you plant it anyway because it's the right thing to do.
it's a it's a thing so that you're for whatever your reason is. Uh, usually it's so that your family has those dates in the future. I want my family to have 918s in the future. How do I plant a 918 tree? Hey, okay. I need you to do the research for me. I want to plant a tree that grows 918s, Porsche 918s, so that all of my kids can have one. Right now I have three. I may have more. I'm not sure.
Looking at how much even one of these is. Oh my God.
Oh no, 800,000 was the like buy price when they were a thing. Now they're more.
Yeah, they're not that. They're
They've
not that anymore.
that's an appreciating asset. If you can get a Porsche 918, it's going to only go up in value. Fun fact, just saying. Usually cars drop, they drop in values and you drop them off the lot. Yeah, not this one. Um, what's the current asking price for one, Mister?
What year do you want?
I mean, they were all the same. It doesn't matter what year model they were.
It very much matters on the price. Well,
2014.
24 around 2014. The lowest recorded price was a million, just over $1 million for a 2015 Porsche 918 Spider on May 7th, 2021. The top sell price was about 4 million back in December 2nd, 2023.
So if you had the cash, buying these when Top Gear reviewed them when they were new at the factory would have been an exponential
Yeah.
increase in
Yeah.
asset. However, not everybody's a car guy. Not everybody knows like no that exact thing. That's the perfection. Like that's literally perfection. Uh, and ever since I saw it for the very first time, it's been that no, that's uh, if you want a car, if you want a car, okay, a car, that's perfection. Uh, whatever year, I don't care. It doesn't really matter to me until I learn something that's the differences between the years, which I don't think there is. I think it's like a Duesenberg. I'm pretty sure it's like a Duesenberg, where they were all the exact same. The only difference of the year model is what year they were sold. However, that might not be true in this case. That was actually the case with the Duesenbergs, which was my number two. So Porsche 918 is number three on my dream car list. Duesenberg is number two, and Dodge Power Wagon first gen is my number one. However, I'm gonna build because I can just buy. I found a guy who stamps the sheet metal, and I can just build my own Dodge Power Wagon. So I got that taken care of. So now I got number two and three, which is a Duesenberg, which is 1928 through 1937, I think. I forget when the last year model was, but they were all manufactured the same year. They still that's a they still keep up on the highway today. Just it's unreal the engineering that went into it at the time. However, you're gonna pay like budget at least a $500,000 for one. And then you got your Porsche 918. That's my other like that's my jam. I want in that game. I'm not sure like so I'm gonna retire before I'm 55. I'm not sure if I can make enough money to get into that game. I really want to though. I really want to get into the Porsche 918 game. I could probably rent one, now and then. I want to have one though. I want I want one. I don't like $4 million, dude. I don't know if I can do that
No,
before I
it's
die.
not worth it. It's
Oh
also one of
no.
those things. If you had 4 million, are you sure that that's what you would use the 4 million on? Because I could think of quite a few
Oh
things
no,
that might be
no. That like if that's all you have, no, that's not what you're doing. However, I want that. Uh, if I already have an island somewhere and I've already started however many nonprofits, yeah, I just want that. Like, no,
that island
I just
somewhere.
want to
There
drive it.
wouldn't be a list that you kept for that island, right?
I'm not gonna share that list, but no, I just want like, dude, no, I just want that. Like, I want to drive that. That's a Porsche 918. You just saw Richard Hammond, his reaction to it.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty sexy.
I want it. I want that in my life. However, most people can't, and then most people live without that. If if I can swing it in my life, I I want that. That's kind of what I'm aiming at. Yeah, that's where I'll land.
I'm boring. I'm a boring person. If I could buy a sports car right now, I would probably be super boring and buy like the new fucking electric Porsche, whatever.
That is the gayest thing I've heard from anything ever,
Yep.
including
Yep.
a friend who is gay and told me a story just recently. That was gayer than that. And we're on multiple platforms. I'm sorry. Super fucking weird.
It is what
Oh,
it is.
yeah, it is what it is. But, dude, like, the closest thing I can get, the closest thing that I can relate to it is something like that as a car, as perfection of automotive sports. The closest thing you're going to get to that cannot be described by me, but can probably be described by Nader Hunter, who I think you know, uh, as his when he was flying Harrier for Cass, which it's a Cass role, but it's a fighter. Like, dude, it's a Harrier, and the Marines are doing it. I don't know why the Air Force has the A-10s. Marines should have the A-10s. Just saying, because it's all CAS, it's all close air support. Who's being provided the close air support? I mean, guess is it Marines? Oh fuck, hey, ding ding ding. Yeah, it's gonna be Marines a lot of the time. So it should be the Marine Corps that has all the A-10s. Just saying. But to get back on track, he can describe to you the the most fun had without penetration, I guess. I don't remember what he describes it as. It's like his pilot fun. And I I would I would describe that as not all cars, that one car as being worth it. At any price. If it's not in the air, and it's on the ground. That's the thing. It's not in the air. You're not. It's not in a jet or something. You're on the ground, and it's Porsche 918, and you're now even. You know what? Even okay, I would put 1/64th. No, not 1/22, 1/124th value on getting a ride around a track in it. So maybe 10 grand. I would actually put that numerical value on if that was going to be the only thing ever. Yeah, I'd probably pay 10 grand to get driven around a track one time in a Porsche 918.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna show you the peak of fucking cars real quick. I'm gonna drop this in here, and I'm gonna go after your reaction.
You have to play it because I can't play it.
Okay.
Nobody else can hear it if I play it.
Yeah. Let me
Is it a
You're gonna love this.
rollercopter? What's going on?
There you go. This is the peak of
Oh,
automotives, right?
hang on. Is it the Reliant Robin?
This just came out in Europe and Australia, I think. Look at that. Look at this bad. I don't even think it's legally classified as a car.
Oh no, in Europe it definitely is.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, off the line, an electric thing is gonna be. Also,
the marketing is good. I'm not gonna lie, but like
the marketing
shit,
is good,
bro.
but also if you stick a big honking, wait, no, there's no space. You can't. It's all electrical engineering. Hold on, he just pulled between two parked cars, and then what the what the.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ozzy's Drives. I'm not sure if we can call this a car, but it's certainly one of the most interesting topics that we have this year. Let's talk a little bit about the Microlino, or Micro as the company. Micro was a company that we in Switzerland knew about because they were building one of the best scooters ever, like the one that
They
you
fucking made
kickbacks with it
scooters.
and it just breaks your ankle. And they decided to do something fancy and something new and brought out the Microlino. Now it's clear from
This
where
thing
the
is just
design
pure
originates, 250
performance.
drawback.
Look at
Now,
that. It's beautiful.
It has 16.9 horsepower
Just pictures.
and 18
I have
newton
a
meters of torque,
product
just
that
massive, okay?
Oh, hey, we're on the Grumple channel. Thank you for pausing it. Just we're on the Grumple channel. I have a product that I'll be coming out with that you can purchase coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a calendar that goes in your pocket.
Calendar that goes in your pocket.
Yeah. It's a calendar that goes in your pocket.
Okay. A pocket calendar?
I use a pocket calendar, and I have to like every year I have to go and like write out all of the months and days and years. So I'm going to get a publishing company to make it on so the same like write in the rain paper, like the indestructible paper that I use for mine, and you can just carry it around and it will never bleed or anything. I'm gonna get that, however, with the format already done on it, like it's already a calendar. You don't have to like write it yourself. And we're gonna. Oh, I let the idea out. Boop, rewind. Nobody heard that. I carry on my calendar in my back pocket because fuck phone apps.
But can you carry your Microlini in your back pocket?
I mean, I can. Can you not?
Microlini.
Push. Wait, no, push play on that thing now.
Why not?
Oh,
I
wait,
have to
hang on.
leave.
Did we? Yo, wait, hang on. Yeah, don't because fuck, I don't know if we made enough commentary on it. YouTube is
Probably did. But I'm looking at the page right now. Okay, this thing's a beast. All right, it has 228 kilometers of range, goes 90 kilometers an hour max speed, and can hold about 500 kilograms of weight.
I would like to, for content, pick
Freedom
one up
units.
and then get a other content creator that's an electrical engineer to help me
There
fuck
was a
one
video
up.
kind of like that came out where this guy uh, driving a micro car for a day. This guy found somebody near him in the U.S. that had a micro car, and like the dude souped it up, so it was like he
How do you soup? Oh, interesting.
he put like off-road tires on it. He like made it so you can camp in the car too, and like modified it.
Wait, by you can camp in it like the seat reclines or
Like he put a like a bed retractor thing in like the back of it, and made it so like you can open or pull the seat all the way down, but then like you open the back hatch and then you can pull out like this bed frame a little bit, so that way like it could fit someone that I can't remember the
Oh no,
exact
that's
height.
that's
I
actually a fairly normal camper type thing.
Yeah, but in like a micro car.
Well, I mean, people like you know how long people have been building Legos?
There's another one I saw in the UK. Apparently, the UK has like a lot of these micro cars where like you could take the battery out and you could just purge it in your freaking kitchen.
Well, you can purge the bat. What does that mean?
You can take the battery out of the car, put it on your kitchen like counter, and like just plug it into the wall socket and charge it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Also, the
Also
fact
kind of gets
You only drive for like 1 mile in
Oh,
London.
well, yeah.
the fact that the battery's small enough that you can take the entire pack out and just bring it into the kitchen is interesting. But I mean, it's very tiny.
Well, it had something like a 90-mile range, and apparently to charge it up was like $1.68 pound.
Come on, a 90-mile range. Like you're not picking that up by yourself, and you're not carrying it in the house.
It's a
Well, I
it's a
mean,
micro car. It's a
hey,
micro
hey,
car.
hey,
So, like, it's not-
Salty. Maybe you're not, but I mean, do you even lift, bro?
Yeah, or a big man like a big American man like you blokes. Yeah, maybe you guys could fucking carry that one in. Just fucking put it in the kitchen. Plug it in right next to the kettle.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking,
no.
but
Yeah, no, it's
you know what?
not happening.
I'm not even gonna
Doesn't
disassemble
fucking
this
happen.
It's not that.
just fucking
It's honestly
fantasy.
not that big.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Also, they made it like a suitcase where like you can.
That's even funnier.
Yeah, here, like I'm gonna show it. But then I have
Like
to
a
actually
dirty
go.
bomb.
I have
Oh,
to actually go
no,
after.
you're fine. You're fine, and please don't
Okay.
take any extreme hate. Just only the mild hate with you when you go.
Okay. Anyway, so here is like what it looks like inside the car. You can see that there's like under the seat. You
Oh,
have
wait.
it in there, and
Hang
this
on,
is what it looks
no,
like when you take it out.
No, hang on. I'm not seeing anything right now. Hang on, give me a
I know
second.
exactly what you're talking
Okay.
about. Exactly what you're talking about. Last time I saw one
I
of
have
them,
Raspberry
you
Pis.
know what it was? It was
Oh wait, there's probably the phone I lost.
trying to get away.
Grumple.
It's a golf.
I'm-
It's a golf car.
I think I just found a phone that I've been looking for like quite a while. But what? No, that looks like a smart car.
Yeah. So look, it has a tiny battery under the seat, right? and then when you take it out, I mean, I've seen people like lift it. This woman is just like carrying it on like a little wheel.
No, it's a suitcase. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, suitcase. This is freaking sick though. Like, I mean,
do reps
they
with the
do
battery.
something like like in Vietnam, charging battery station. Like, it's kind of like, it reminds me of this idea that they had. Maybe it was Thailand or removable. Let's see, Vietnam. Battery station.
They
There
wouldn't
it is.
last
There it is,
2
right
fucking
here.
weeks in Southeast Asia.
So
They
in
just get run the fuck over.
Vietnam and Thailand and some other places, they do this, right? So they have a
No, they
battery
don't.
station. Okay,
No,
well,
they don't.
I have been here and I've rented it, so I
Oh yeah. I don't live there at all. Okay. No worries, mate.
I've been to most
You
of Southeast
live in
Asia,
Vietnam?
not Vietnam though. I
Live in
don't fuck.
Thailand, mate.
I don't fuck with those people.
Got a fucking house there.
They've got.
I know.
They've
just
gone through enough,
down
dude.
the road
I
from the
don't
fucking
fuck with
sea.
them.
Yeah, fucking like in a house. I know. I'm not speaking for everybody though.
So they have these that you have a moped, and you can go up to this like little kiosk thing, and it has like lights around it. And when it's charged to completion, you'll see the light around it, and you can take a battery out and put it into your moped,
You just
and
swap
then
it
you
in.
put your other. Yeah,
You
you
swap
just
yours
swap it.
out.
So this fixes the mileage problem on a lot of EV technology. So I'm just thinking with that car, right? What if they had like
If
cars
that's
like
a
stationed
thing.
like this? You know?
If that's a thing, like instead of gas stations every,
Yeah.
20 miles or whatever in just like all of infrastructure, then if there's battery charge, like swap out stations, yeah, that's maybe a thing. However, the difference is being just like dispensed a fuel, a consumable, versus swapping out a degrading piece of infrastructure. Because the batteries are constantly going to degrade.
Exactly.
They also have
it
it in.
work.
They have it in.
Mate, they've been doing this for over a decade, right? It's all brand new to all of us. Well, not to me, but all of us online, and we've never seen this before. They've been doing it for fucking over 10 years, testing this shit. It doesn't fucking work, mate. It doesn't fucking work, right? They've even made cars like BYD are the biggest fucking manufacturers
Bring
of
your
batteries
dick?
in China, right?
They made your cars bring your dick?
Bring your dick. Bring
Oh,
your dick
man.
over in China, right? The best fucking batteries in the fucking world, mate. They've been fucking testing these for fucking over a decade, right? So you drive in, a forklift, a little fucking forklift, just lifts your battery out from under your car. I'm sure you blokes know how EVs work. The battery is under it's not on the fucking roof rack.
Oh, no, but I know how to
It's
lift
in
an
the floor of
F
the fucking
slur.
car, right? Yeah, right.
You might do some shirt
And they
lifting.
just pull it out and they just put a brand new one in and 2 minutes in and out, because that's the thing. With petrol or gasoline or whatever you blokes call it, it takes 2 minutes and you fill your car up, your whole fucking car, and you can fuck off for a week and then come back, and then 2 minutes and fill your car up and fuck off for a week again, right? So that's the problem they're trying to solve, right? BYD solved it.
You want to know how
plug-in batteries?
You want to know
plug-in batteries
please
under a
continue.
car, right? And they tried it and they went, you know what? It's too fucking hard and it's not fucking feasible. And that's where we're at now.
You want to know how Grumpy Motors?
Fucking feasible.
You want to know how Grumpy Motors solved it? Oh no, actually, I'm going to.
If you ran the car industry, fucking tell me how you do it.
No, maybe you don't understand. I've described this to other people. So my retirement gig, after which I'm going to start before I'm actually retired. I'm going to be fully retired by 55, by the way. So and I'm on track for that. But my gig
So they
is going to be to make or modify just vehicles into like stuff that could be
flying fucking cars or
Mad
something.
Max acceptable, like Fallout Mad Max acceptable. However, the way you get around that is by having a 130-gallon tank. Then, and if you're mechanical diesel, the 130-gallon tank, you have 2,000 miles ish of range, and you don't have to worry about bullshit for shit.
Yeah, and fuck CO2. And
Well,
you don't need no cobalt or
well,
lithium.
the funny
Right?
thing is that so my Cummins 12-valve diesel makes less emissions than the newer 24-valve ones. It's it doesn't make much pollution. It just turns also especially because I run biodiesel because I make biodiesel, it's like a whole other thing.
Biodiesel. Yeah, that cracks me
However,
up.
it does
Yeah,
just
golf clap.
however, when it does smell like French fries when you're driving a biodiesel. Just FYI. So be aware and be ready for that. Yeah, you might get some kids running after you wanting like snacks or whatever. Sometimes it's like really weird just sometimes, but it's not all that frequent. And as long as you're not a like creep that people need to be worried about, it's just, oh hey, tell the kids to go home and then you're fine. Or have fries for them. Either one, either one's okay.
Yeah. So you're going to be in your F-150 driving down the street, and it's just going to be flipping pancakes out the fucking side.
Well, I mean, no, doing. Oh, how there is an argument to be made for using an F-150 as your platform, but it's the worst possible platform. The only thing is that everything is cheap and replaceable and very plentiful. That's the only reason to use an F-150 as your platform. It's not even like unless it uses the exact same frame as the F-250, which I don't think it does, but I don't know. You you can't. I'm right now trying to do the math between a Toyota and a Dodge from the 90s to figure out how to combine these two things to make a diesel Tundra. I'll share it and I'll probably stream the math at some point.
Toyota diesel engine. Fucking, what are you going to do, mate?
Well,
Put a boat
no.
engine in your
Well,
car?
no, you see, you can't do that here, Salty, because this is the United States and Toyota never released a diesel engine in the United States. So, if you want to have parts availability, that becomes detrimental to getting any of the really very good Toyota diesel engines. Isuzu is way better because they have the NPR truck, which I don't know how the fuck they must have a plant in the United States for the NPR, but they have a diesel truck in the United States. Otherwise, it's
They,
only the big three that have diesel
they're
trucks.
good, like mid-sized trucks too, like tip cabs. Like cab tip forward, and you work on the engine, and the cab tips back.
Talk to me.
Brilliant.
Talk to
At
me
the
about.
time,
Hey,
wasn't
let's talk about friggin' Mahindra, okay? The company's out of India. They make a badass diesel-powered mid-sized pickup truck. You can't import it to the United States because tariff from the chicken tax or the chicken tariff from LBJ. The Fat Electrician has a great video on this entire thing. I can't play it because YouTube will strike me more. But I encourage you to go watch that if you want to know why. Because he explains it way better than I could. Not the Aldi one. No, no, no. No, not that one. The one next to it. Yeah. Not the Fat Files. Under the Fat Electrician. Yeah. So that one. Where LBJ said, nah, y'all can't have Hiluxes. That one. Because that's exactly what happened.
You all can't have Hilux.
Yeah, y'all can't have Hiluxes. At the time, it was actually y'all can't have VW minibus because Auto Union said so. So we made it law. This
Oh,
is
that's
shit that
fair enough.
this is shit that actually happened in the United States, Salty. You know that?
Bit of tariff, mate. A little bit of tariff.
A little bit of tariff. It was based on chickens, and then they added in like mid small utility vehicle truck and like trucks. So after LBJ and the chicken tariff, we couldn't import A, the VW minibus, but B, Hiluxes or any light duty truck without
Yeah,
this
like
tariff.
the Isuzu.
Oh,
Isuzu, they're all right too.
oh no, I have an Isuzu from, however, I think it was manufactured in the U.S. I have a 1986 one. It was the only year it had a turbo diesel. So I have it standard transmission, 4x4, Isuzu Trooper, turbo diesel.
I
It's a
don't
piece
know
of
what
shit.
you mean by trooper, mate. The only ones
The
over
Isuzu
here, they
Trooper.
were vans and light trucks.
Oh no,
Like moving vehicles.
Isuzu makes
But they're
heavy.
for fucking concreters
Isuzu
and
makes heavy equipment.
yeah, yeah.
They
That's all
also
we got
make
here.
passenger vehicles, but no, in the United States, I own one. I have one of the only ones of in 1986 specifically. They had a Trooper. It's their SUV. It's a four door, back door opens. However, they're not the same size and they open like barn doors. Um,
All right.
yeah, I have one
No,
of
no, I've
them,
never seen one over
and
here.
they're very small wheels, but they have
They're all
six
trucks.
lugs.
They're all trucks over here.
Well,
Trucks, not your SUV
no.
fucking like bigger than F-150.
Yeah, I
They're
mean it's
all
like a people
moving
carrier.
vans.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's very small. It's a Japanese SUV. It's just like
Yeah, right.
it's like just a five passenger with a trunk car essentially. However, it has a little bit of ground clearance and it's 4x4, standard transmission, and turbo diesel. However, also it's the worst. Like it's a very fragile diesel engine, and it never should have been turboed. And it's like it's all of the wrong, but it's so right. Because like the thing will run forever if you never run it over like 60 miles an hour. It'll just run forever.
All right.
It's it's kind of crazy.
Like a Yamaha motorbike.
I mean,
Don't
maybe.
flog it. It'll go forever. But if you flog it, 2 or 3 years, she's fucked.
Hey, Salty. Hey, I'm gonna put a link into the side chat. I'm I'm gonna jump over there. Jump over with me. Okay? Is that okay with you?
Right. Oh, sure.
Because I'm I'm trying to finish cleaning up, but I don't I don't know. Here, I'll put it in the side chat. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I'm not actually sure if I can.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's just one of the only. There's a lot of people there.
It's not that political. Is it
No, it's
political
not
fucking discord?
No, it's not. It's not political discord. It's Mel
I was going to
Pandora.
say, yeah, I have no interest in that shit.
Hang on, I'm gonna unmute. Oh wait, I'm gonna see what.
That you smoke marijuana out of.
No, I've been in a lot of
Oh no,
debates, and
wait, they're
I
full.
like to keep my cool because I like to be a wordsmith more
Alright.
so since I'm older than I used to be.
Just have more people to, because, man, I don't stream enough, so no, people aren't, especially at this hour.
What do you mean you don't stream enough?
I don't. So I think I haven't. Well, I don't have regular hours. So even all the people that I know that would come here to hang out with me while I'm live, uh, it's at weird hours for them. Usually when I go live, so I'm in an entirely new atmosphere. Hang up. I'm gonna unmute. See
I
what they're
say this
saying.
sincerely, clearly. I don't think you hear me. You ain't a kid no more. That ship sailed a
Oh,
long
they're doing like rap
ago,
battles.
and I don't think you really know it's really dangerous, especially if I.
Rap battles. Listen to you. Always picked you for a rap battling gangster.
Not me so much. No, I'm not. No, sorry, Mel. I don't. I can't. I literally can't decide what other Discord to leave right now or sign up for Discord Nitro. So I'm not joining your Discord, but you're obviously using StreamYard. Is this where we end tonight?
Who's Mel? Alyssa?
No, Mel Pandora on YouTube.
Oh, right. Yeah, no idea. I can join her Discord.
Riders, fuck with
What, you going to
props and your
sleep, mate?
acclamations. I'm animated.
No, I'm
I
gonna.
was make you run frantic
I
through the
was
front door.
saying, hey, let's move over there and get a little lively. That's where I'm aimed
Lively.
at. Yeah.
Yeah, your side chat, mate, failed to load.
What? Foul to load what?
Failed to load in your Discord.
No, that's just the stream that it's on. I don't know if. Hang on, let me get the. Let me get this StreamYard, and then I'll vouch for you, and then bring you in, and like, hey, we can just. Right, let's see. There's 9. They got 9 now. Oh wait,
Fuck
hang on.
that.
Who
I
else
do
is
you
doing stuff?
crazy wildly.
I'm not doing stuff right now. I'm cleaning boxes.
More of this.
I'd rather be a vampire dying at the fucking stake. This is crazy, my boy.
Is this like
Yeah.
a war? Is this like a rap war? Yeah, you took over it. Do it, do it, do it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like battle rap is like everybody raps a little different. Like I know I'm probably opinionated wise, I'm probably not somebody you would probably want to favor. It's understandable. There's a lot of people in that sector that don't like me. Uh, but at the same time, like
Oh, that's too much. I don't. Wait, I don't.
Can
I
I give
love
a,
rap wars. I love it.
California white boy's opinion?
I love
but let me ask
Knuckles 50.
y'all a
Hey.
question because I can't see his name or whatever, you know? So what's your
I signed it in there. My name's Robs.
It's one of the only YouTube panels going right now.
No, but I love. Do you know where my love of it,
YouTube panel. You're that important, mate.
where it stemmed from? It stemmed from the
I don't know.
of Biggie Smalls when he used to be in the
Well, you must be.
and they used to go back and forth, and I absolutely love it. It's like
I thought for sure you were gonna say 8 Mile.
Shit is fascinating though.
It's a cultural experience. That's what it is.
Wait,
And
can I about the young man's rap? And this is coming from the white boy in Southern California who looks like Gandalf. You've got good material, okay? You've got great material. You need to work on your breath control, okay, and your timing. If you can work that out, you've got something that I think you could actually sell.
Yeah, it's because I'm outside and I ain't really drink nothing. The wind's kind of heavy. It's kind of cold. My fault about
Yeah, the
that.
bars are there, bro. Just sell that shit though. Yeah, just sell it though. But shit, if you rapping, that's the thing. If you're doing, you just gotta sell it though. You know what I mean? Both
I got it on my page. I wrapped it a little differently, but
Oh no, she's
like
ending in a few
like
minutes.
I understand.
Okay, no
I ain't
biggie.
really mad at it or anything. My
Then
whole
there's
thing is like
nothing.
Get him up here and then say, "Hey, perform now."
She.
oh, we love it, Rob. So we love it. We've had rap
Nah,
wars on here before.
I'm probably gonna get cursed out for this. Like I mainly did this to promote a little bit. Nah, like not over here, but it's fine. I mainly did this to say hello to the panel and everything, and also like yo, there's a lot of events that's gonna be coming up, so just pay attention to those. There's other artists y'all probably enjoy. You know what I mean? It's a lot of friction, but
It's
at
a
the same,
giant
just
pain in
make
the
sure
ass
that
doing
the
like
events
YouTube compliant and having no
like
music
everything else.
on.
A lot of platforms trying to really give out good
Which
content.
I think I could
So
split that out.
shout out to that.
It sounds awesome.
listen.
I know I can for Twitch
And his previous content from years ago too, when 2020
and
hit.
actually have the music
Just
on
play,
Twitch.
just play death metal or something, and they won't
No,
even care.
no,
It's like I'm walking
it'll get me another
forward, bro.
strike.
Like honestly.
Right now I'm on a warning.
A warning.
Yeah, I got a third party content warning. So I had to take like training, which is 7 questions about, oh, hey, do you know? However, the thing was literally the stream. So dude, no, seriously,
Yeah, I've got no clue, man, and I'm in no shape to do math in my head.
I played the entire Transformers 1986 movie on stream and it was on YouTube. Nothing about that. The time, just like a few days ago, a week ago, whatever, where I'm live, I'm playing Batman Arkham Knight in most of the screen and on a few different panels during the course of the night. No music in the background,
Haha.
nothing. That's the thing that got me a strike on my channel for third party content. Like,
Unreal.
what the ass balls? I'm actually doing content on the thing and it's a game. And they wouldn't explain. It was
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
it was redonkulous. I don't understand
Yeah, it might
why
have been
do I strike?
a culmination.
But I appreciate y'all.
No, that's all love and respect, Negro. We're slowing down on the
You know what a culmination is. Oh, we'll give you that one. No worries. You can play all the movie. No worries. That's a freebie.
That was the lucky smile right here. Lady luck, sorry. But I can do that if you'd like.
No, absolutely. Now, very quickly, as I was trying to
What
say,
made you play an entire fucking film
to
on stream? You idiot.
I
and Kev, would you have the
I
link
like it,
to the? Because I'm
and
going to
it
try and
was
do it
very
while I'm
Yeah,
in,
fair enough. Yeah, no, I get it.
influential in my
And
uh,
I'm
younger
not,
years.
I'm not the
I,
DMC
I
anyway.
mean, I was in a little bit of a, hey, for just when you're not feeling so good, take a little fuck it all. That'll cure you right up. It's in pill and tablet
Yeah.
form. Fuck it all for when you're not feeling so great. I was having a little bit of the fuck it alls. And like, hey, I'm watching this. Hey, I'm live. Yeah, you're fucking watching it too. So we did that. It was the entire Transformers movie.
Yeah, right. Oh, well, good deal. I haven't seen that movie. I should have been watching. See, my fault. I should have been
It's
watching that night.
the entire, I mean, it's public domain at this point, I think, because the entire thing is on YouTube for like, actually, hang on, just,
So he's doing stream rewards. I have to try and be there. I really do because
Yeah,
apparently
yeah, but practically public domain and actually public domain,
that makes a
two
big
different
difference.
things.
It's very, makes a big difference. No, practically is what I'm saying, because I don't know. However, it is over 20 years old and hasn't been updated with like that's what Disney does. They update things every 10 years to not be in public domain. But the Transformers movie has not been, and it's like over 30 years old at this point. So I'm pretty sure it's public domain. I wouldn't like
Oh,
I
I have
I
no
would
idea, mate.
I wouldn't
I'm not
bet
aware.
I wouldn't bet
I
my
thought it's more
life
like,
or I would not bet my life or anybody else's channels on that. Just that's what I think, and I want to verify it.
and he's doing stream rewards. Kev, do you know any more about it?
What?
I thought
Wait,
they had
resto,
like
chesto.
a 50-year thing on on movies. Because back in the day, 50 years was like seven lifetimes.
Well, nobody would even know at that point. Like, what the fuck? The TV was just like, ah, da, 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 da. It's like it wasn't even a thing.
I'm interviewing him.
Oh, I forgot I'm live on. Wait, hang on. She's ending soon. She might raid me
Yeah, I'll do it
with
on my
70
stream
viewers
too. And again, Resto,
on
thank you for the massive super chat. I really appreciate
YouTube, which is, I mean, not as big a deal as other platforms. However, it is a big deal
I'm actually interviewing NPC next Sunday, not this Sunday coming, next Sunday, and I'm really looking
I don't know if
Oh, it's
she's.
70.
yeah, I'm really looking forward to unpacking
I don't know if she's
because
following me
when I
though.
interview people, I don't write questions down.
It doesn't matter. It's
I
fine.
like
It's okay.
I like to yes,
I
please Eddie.
should
I
have
like to
crashed
pick
hours ago,
thing,
honestly.
and then wherever they
However,
go, I'll
I
follow.
am
So
getting stuff
I
done.
mean, look at the blind interview. That was a brilliant interview.
As you do.
Yes, it was.
So what's your YouTube link?
It's at Grumpelstiltskin, like the same thing. However, give me what is it?
We said earlier, this is the channel for all types of nuts. Sugar nuts, roasted nuts.
And hey, Mel,
Here you
may
go
I
with that shit.
interject?
Dude, I like Texas Hold'em, so I've
Late
subbed up
night.
to your channel
Yes,
and I'll be
Logan, go
checking it
ahead.
out.
Go on,
Alright.
Logan. You said.
In the side
At
chat
4 a.m.
there, which oh yeah, no, it definitely has.
Oh, anytime, darling. Happy New Year. But we're ending now
Happy New
anyway.
Year.
Lady Luck is going to go and start her live. We're going to go. We're going to go, guys.
No, side chat doesn't work, mate.
Where
I don't know
you can
why.
still carry on doing whatever you need to do as you
Oh,
do here, but you're doing it on
yeah.
Lady Lack's panel, because Mel has to dash off. So Logan, have a good sleep, sweetheart. Rachel, what
Yeah,
were you
take
saying?
care,
Quick,
Logan.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, she's not rating
What
me.
I,
She's
what I was
rating
saying
Lady
was
Lax,
when the
I guess.
awards is on,
Maybe
it's
we
going to
jump over
be
there
just after midnight in the UK. It's
Oh
going to be
shit!
just
at
to
1
go
I'll be
a.m.
mess,
asleep.
Do that.
Damn.
just to mess with
We are
people while
actually
cleaning.
about 5 to 6 hours
It'll be
ahead
fun.
of the US
I should have stopped a
at
long
the
time ago,
moment.
but
Just
Oh
depend on
and
rain.
no! If it's
But
going to be
it's
on, I
going
mean,
to
I,
be about
Nah, I
1
never
a
stop, mate.
1 a.m. roughly.
oh no,
Anyway,
I'm going to
Kevin,
be asleep.
yeah.
We'll let you know what happens.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not going to be there. That's bad. What if I win something? How am I going to accept my award?
oh, I can't say goodbye to all the people.
Send a
Oh, this
video.
is
I'm sure someone will be there to accept it on your behalf.
Yeah.
Mel,
Send.
Yes, I will accept the
Mel,
word on
just
your behalf.
Yeah.
just so you know, Mel, I'm
Oh,
gonna
crap.
bump over to Lady Luck so she's not there all alone.
All
Arrington
right, okay,
Alexis, you
guys. Before
Thank
we
you
game-making
very
go,
mother
much. Good
lover.
night.
Hey, how
Happy
you
New
thank
doing?
you.
Year,
Happy
Mel
New Year.
and
Happy New
chat
Year.
and
I
panel and
I'm totally not
everybody and our
lurking.
new friends and our old friends.
No,
We love you. Thank you for
calm
being
down.
here. Happy New Year,
Hey, so
all.
salty. Arrington Alexis
Around, fam.
makes
See you later,
a
mate.
tower
Take care.
defense game
Love you, Jarhead.
that I haven't figured out how to run on my own stream yet, but I kind of helped him
All right,
figure
see you
out the
later, guys. Before we
strategies
end, there's
for some of it. I think
90
I'm not sure.
strikes.
I'm not all that
Can we
bright.
please try
But
and
no,
keep it
Happy
to
New
that
Year to you
90
too,
seconds?
mother lover.
You tickle it, lick it, do whatever you want with it. But 7 more
I
days. We've got
oh,
it.
also Arrington
Let's go.
Alexis, I've 100% apologized. I've had new contracts in the last I don't know how long, and it's been just like really busy. I
Get the feathers
have
out.
no
I
We got
I
a
have
think
no
couple more
chill
minutes
now.
too. I think. Are you gonna
I
play
have
the
no chill
outro?
anymore. My chill has
yes.
been
I've got obviously there's going to be a couple
degraded,
more minutes.
and it's
98.
it's obviously
98. It's gone up
racist
to 98. Oh,
how
okay.
unchill I am
Listen,
now.
guys.
Like
Let's
you
move
had
on
chill
to.
beforehand.
Yeah, just
Let me
no
propose
no
something
chill
too.
at all.
While we're playing, while you play the outro, anybody that donates
Look, I'm looking
a
well.
super
Well,
chat,
thank
I'm
you.
finna match everybody. You know what I mean?
What?
I'm matching it dollar for dollar. I'm matching everybody. You know, if you donate 100, I'm matching it. You donate 50, I'm matching it. 20, I'm matching it
Oh
until
my
Mel is off
God.
mic.
Kev,
On your
thank
So let's go.
you.
marks.
Now let's show
We're
some love.
getting
Let's show
ready
some
for
love.
Vegas,
Y'all
guys.
come on.
This, yeah, that's very sweet of
Go.
you,
Thank y'all
Kev.
for having me. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate
Beast
You're
it.
Mode,
welcome.
thank you for
Welcome to
coming up, darling. You're
Oh
welcome
yeah,
over
God bless you, bro.
anytime.
Yep, yep.
welcome to the
Thank y'all.
dysfunctional fat happy family.
Yep. See y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all be good.
Bye bye. Good night.
Good
Um,
night.
that's very kind of you, Kev, because like I said,
Come on.
I find it really difficult asking for money, but obviously all of your, especially this
Oh
month,
man, shilling is
the way
happening.
YouTube pay,
That's fine.
this month will be my spending money for Vegas. Oh, look, that guy. Thank you. I'm poor.
Let's go.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Let's go.
Anything,
That's all right.
it will,
After
anything,
so
any contribution, because
no,
all of
I
you
know
guys
Mel. We were
will be
gonna
very
like I was
grateful
gonna
and
drag
appreciative,
you
guys,
on
because I
and
know that
go
this
and
is
jump
like
on
my
that
month
panel,
for Christmas.
Let us see if
but she's gonna raid
What
somebody else.
two likes?
If I can
Oh,
handle
have I had you two
staying
likes?
up for any
Yay!
longer,
So you,
we're gonna go
yeah.
Oh, let's
Happy
go.
hang
New
out
Year,
on that
daughter of
panel,
Zion. Happy. Oh, thank you,
or
Kev.
Yeah,
not.
no,
I
that's
don't.
fair enough.
I don't.
Uh,
I
Yeah,
don't know,
no,
dude.
mate, I'm
Stop.
easy.
Stop.
all right,
Stop
no
it.
more. I haven't
Sitting
said.
around here, mate. It's 11 p.m. Which is all good.
It's.
I might go into
I've been
Canada.
cleaning for quite a
No,
while.
never 12 for Lego. I actually met
It's.
my
It's
brother.
going.
Oh, by the way, my brother
Not
proposed to
long
me
enough,
yesterday in front of
I
apparently.
my
found the
parents,
back of a monitor.
and
Oh, let's
her,
go.
yeah, and her
This needs to go in
girlfriend
the
Well,
trash.
is
that's a
from
start.
Canada, and the couple,
Nah,
my mum and dad, came
this
over
these
to
aren't good
visit us for
monitors.
Christmas.
It's
So you
this is
never know.
trash.
I might come over to Canada one day since
Actually,
I'm now going to have extended family in Canada.
Let's go.
So
Come on.
yeah,
I've
so
got family in
yeah,
Canada. I've got family in Toronto.
nice, nice, nice,
They've
nice,
had
nice,
my
nice.
grey,
Pack it
grey,
away
grey aunt.
carefully
Oh, thank you.
in the
So
trash.
you've got yeah. Well, if I go over, definitely only in the summer and not in the winter because they've got like flat.
Oh no, not at all. See, the thing that I wonder a little bit
Thank
about.
you, Resto, for the other 10.
No, I'm not gonna trash it because well, it's not flat, but some of it's flat, and
I've never been, but
I
as I've done the thing, I found out that I found out that
I
my
wonder
mum's
if it's
aunt did
PLA
before
or
she's passed away. The
I do a little bit of
passed
3D printing
dementia.
with plastics.
Still, yeah,
And
they've still got cousins out there.
sometimes, even
They
without
send you
being
off their
doing
cousins.
3D printing with plastics, sometimes you just if you're making something, you just need like flat pieces of something,
I find out of most places
and
in the world now.
I'm gonna
but
keep
not
this one.
reflective. Reflective is bad.
I'm
You don't want reflective.
yeah, you don't
stuff.
want specifically reflective, but I'm gonna keep this one just there. It can always still go in the trash. Just I'm gonna keep it there for now.
Nah, you're a hoarder. You're a hoarder.
No,
Admit it.
I'm getting past it.
My name is Grumple, and I'm a hoarder.
Your
Just say it, mate.
your name is what now?
My name is Grumple, and I'm a hoarder.
Oh, y'all, we found him. There's a clone. Go get him.
Ruck with his 5, Wickham with his 20. Guys, I'm so grateful to all of you. Marathon Care again with 20. Ruck again with 20.
I cannot throw it out. It might come in handy for something in the future that I'm unaware of at the moment.
Oh no, I have actual projects that I'm thinking of. Or then I won't have to use.
$20 from Izzy, thank you. And guys, like I said.
Well, that's what us hoarders tell ourselves. You know?
Right. It's time.
But I mean, also, do you 3D print plastic at all?
No, mate, no. I drink. I drink alcohol, and that's what I tell myself. It's like,
So
here's a beer, and I'm going to drink this
if
beer, and then I'm going to have another one.
if you 3D
It's
print,
exactly the same fucking compulsion.
so here's the thing. If I'm trying to express this in terms you'll understand. So sometimes
Oh, I thought I just did.
you keep things that hey maybe whatever, and then you grind it into like little tiny bits, and then you can use that to make cool stuff.
Go and join her. Go and continue the party. Happy New Year to everybody. And I am back.
Oh wait, hang on. There's a box in front of this.
With Glenn.
Or tomorrow.
My tomorrow morning, British tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it's highly unlikely, Grumple, that you're going to
And I'm going to be interviewing Glenn.
put a monitor through a fucking leaf cutter and go chippy, 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 and then run it through your fucking 3D printer. Not going to happen.
Oh no, that's exactly what happens. You don't understand apparently, because you don't do this.
Oh, well maybe I
No,
don't
you.
understand.
I mean,
Run it
that's
by me so that I understand.
no, that's one of the things that people do is so
What people?
you
Well,
so
not
you need
not
you need
Well, I don't, and neither do you,
in
mate.
order to do 3D printing you need filament. You need your 3D printer, and then the consumable is filament. However,
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the
now
bit
you
from
can
fucking monitor to
buy
fucking
filament, or you can make filament and then spool it yourself.
Yeah, but you can't make filaments, mate. That's what I'm saying.
That's
You
what I'm
can't
saying
make the
is
filament.
no, that I can turn that into filament.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, I can.
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
No,
No,
I
it's
I
not
can.
going to happen, mate. Of course you can. Okay.
I would love to. Okay.
At least I'm honest enough that I go, oh, after this whiskey, I'm going to have another whiskey. It's like, mate, let's get real.
It does. No, just seriously. I just smelt the strongest smell of perfume.
It's my pearl. That's how much I
So-
smell good. It's the pearl.
It's the pearls. They travel through the
I will
So
show you.
you will.
I will
You
show
will
you.
show me.
Yeah, no,
Yes, you will.
I've been storing the plastic things, which I'm
I have no doubt that you've been hoarding a lot
yeah.
of plastic.
No, however, I was
And you're
waiting
not
until I
making
got a new paycheck. However, you got me on this now, so I'm going to purchase a new shredder so that I can shred this plastic stuff into things that I can use for filament.
We're gonna.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Throw it
Oh,
out. Give it the goodwill.
oh,
Do
wait,
whatever you
hang
have to
on.
fucking do.
Yes, I'm booking my ticket
Salty,
today.
what bet?
Yes, I'm booking my ticket today. So.
Bet.
Bet.
Okay,
What
guys.
what's
Thank
the
you
bet?
so much. Thank you for making my first live back great.
$100.
I will see you all tonight. Mel is
$100 by March,
and
I have
she is
shredded
gonna
with a shredder at least
so on that
a bunch of
There's no way
plastics.
you're gonna shred a fucking monitor and make something in your little fucking plastic fucking 3D printer, mate. No way, no fucking how,
more meatballs,
ever.
more meatballs.
It's a silly bet. Don't bet me. Don't bet me on
Bye,
that.
guys. I'll see you all
It's
tonight.
just
If I-
stupid.
This cursor's driving me crazy. This new cursor.
It's not gonna
I
happen.
so I'm gonna get a 20 pay
If
shredder.
anyone could fucking do that, they would be selling 3D printers with a fucking A4 bit of paper on how you can fucking chuck your
You know,
fucking monitor.
it requires a.
through
I mean,
through a
having
fucking shredder.
just having a
get more
3D printer
filament.
requires a little bit of skill to like tell it what to do, right? I mean,
No,
however,
fucking Arduino.
but
an
to make
Arduino fucking
what an Arduino does what for you?
fucking you only need like a little Arduino to fucking program a fucking 3D printer, mate.
You
There's
still have to
nothing.
know what you're
There's
doing.
fucking nothing. No, you don't.
You don't. You don't have to know what you're doing to 3D print.
Not at all. Not at all, mate.
Um,
Especially what you're talking about. Right, get back on track, mate. You're gonna chip up. You're gonna chip up a fucking monitor, right? And throw it in. Throw it in as fucking as plastic to fucking print stuff. No, mate. That's not how it works. That's
well,
not how it works.
yeah, the back panel of a
Yeah.
broken monitor.
You're gonna make fucking mate. You're gonna make nothing out of it. Nothing, right? If you can make a fucking Pokemon out of that, I will stand fucking. Right?
So what are you betting?
Bucks.
This is the back panel of a monitor, as I said.
Yep.
And
no,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I get it.
grind
Yeah,
this,
I get it.
and then I can
Yes, you are.
I can turn it into something.
Happy New Year, everyone coming in.
Yeah,
I hope your New Year.
no,
was,
you're not.
Well.
It's not gonna happen.
So what are you betting?
$100.
Okay, no worries. Thanks.
So if I grind
New
it by
Year's
March,
resolutions for you, that
you
guy?
lose.
No. You got to make something out of it through your 3D printer. You're gonna fuck your 3D printer up, mate.
Hmm.
It's not gonna happen. It's the wrong plastic.
Okay, well, hang on. Well,
It's
well, wait,
wrong.
but let me. Okay,
It's just
before we
wrong.
wager that.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, look,
Too late.
there's only
Too
4
late,
people
mate.
on this.
Can I just
Oh no,
hang on a minute.
someone
Can I
would have
just
clipped it.
welcome Rach to the stage, and we'll get back to you, that guy.
If I was a cunt,
Hang on,
I'll
here.
clip that and gone.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna DM
And
you.
everyone coming in. So that guy, you were saying you've got something planned in your New Year.
I just DM'd you. That's
I'm going in. I'm going for hospitals. Yep. Yeah, we're
Oh,
going for a bit of a
StreamYard.
hospital stay for a bit of an R&R before resuming.
yeah. Let's jump over to there because there's a whole bunch of people and it's gonna be funsies. Ah,
All right.
I've had
yeah.
health issues
Just
with
do you see it?
Yep, yep. I got it. What, are you going there now or something?
Test 1 2. Yeah. You ready? Or wait,
Okay.
actually,
Yeah,
I
my whole
can
life
jump
kind of
in
fell apart.
while
So
on Discord.
I'm just,
Wow.
yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah,
kind of,
I'd rather.
you know, building it
I'll stay on Discord
back
anyway.
up. You know,
That sounds like you've got a similar
just where I want.
resolution.
Hang on, I should
Sounds like you've got a similar resolution to what Ruck said.
Oh, I've got a fucking.
And can we
I've
just
got
hold for a minute and welcome Rumpelstiltskin to the stage?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Welcome.
good evening. I'm sorry, I didn't change my virtual camera. I'm hey, if it's okay with you, I'm still live. If not, I will leave. If it's no biggie.
Restreaming this, I think
Yep.
is what he was saying. So that's up to you, lady.
Okay.
And,
So
and I guess the decision has been made.
I
So-
am
so
so
it seems
fucking
that-
happy
hang on a
right
minute.
now. Lady
So it
Luck,
seems
you
that-
just made my new year. You started
it seems-
2025 off the right way for me. Happy New Year. Thank you. I am so
Okay, she
fucking
didn't like that.
damn it, I said it again. I am so darned happy right now at this moment.
So
Oh,
happy
good.
New
Well,
Year,
he is a troll,
so
and he's
happy
not
New-
ashamed to admit it.
So happy New Year, everyone coming in. And as I was saying before I was interrupted, it seems like Ruck and that guy have got similar New Year's resolutions. Doesn't it,
I
Katie?
guess so.
Yeah, yeah.
About health, improving health.
Yeah. Same for me.
Yeah.
I'm sick at the moment, so I'm trying to take care of it. So.
Wow.
And
Oh.
I think
we'll
I
see
think that's
what
a
the
lot.
year brings.
I'm sorry, Katie. Please keep going.
We'll see what the next month will bring. Yeah.
I was just going to say, I think that's something that a lot of us here have in common. A lot of people in these spaces on the internet, we're here for a reason, and it's because like this is our way of socializing, I guess, because you know we might have health problems or whatever other reasons that are preventing us from doing that the way that most people do, and I think it's great that we have each other.
Oh, that guy. Are you getting sloppy in your old age, love?
It's no biggie. Super weird. Did you join
Well,
her?
mine
I
was
mean,
sudden.
I've
Mine was
always been a bit
sudden.
like this, Rach.
Well, my New Year's resolution is to tap into my gift more.
Sorry, Rach, what did you say?
I have visions, and I want to tap into it more.
Okay.
I want to
Okay,
open it. I
okay.
want to open it up where I can hear the other side.
Yeah.
Are you going to
Nice.
open it up for us, Rach?
I'm actually looking at getting tarots and everything because I've just getting all
Oh,
my
wow.
astrology stuff back. So
Oh, shit.
I did start astrology, but I had to give it up for
Oh,
personal
I'd
Rach,
love to
that
get a
is
reading
so
from you.
cool. Because
I'd
I
love
do
to get a
tarot
reading
too.
from you, Rach.
I do tarot too, Rach. We got to talk about this shit.
Yes.
Okay, just hold for a minute, Rach. Sorry, but I'd just like to welcome Marathon Kev to the stage. Welcome and Happy
this
New
cunt.
Year.
Oh shit!
Happy New
Oh,
Year.
what? That guy?
Happy New
I'm
Year.
Oh my God! I'm in enough strife.
Good to see
Kick me,
you,
please.
Kev.
Really?
Kick me.
You let caramel in? Fuck this.
Sloppy.
I'm selective. I'm selective about who I let in, Ruck. You know that. You just saw that.
Well, you're not very selective. You let me, that guy, and Kev all in.
Oh, stop it.
I've been the worst person, so far. I'm just going to
Welcome in,
shut up until I see it tick over to 30 minutes.
Hey, Kev,
I feel like I'm
really
being
want to say
ostracized at this
Happy New
point.
Year, Kev. And It's kind of looking like
Absolutely.
it's kind of looking like you and I are going to
These
be
two people.
security. You and I and my wife are going to be security for Mel. So I'll see you in
Okay.
I
Vegas, my
came
friend.
off too strong about like,
No,
oh
no.
hey,
Happy
I'm
New
still
Year's
alive.
to you too, Rug. You already know. You know I love you, Ginger Prince, and I kind of planned on that with the Vegas trip. I'm like, I'm already knowing I'm like senior, you know.
Right. Well, we're very
Yeah.
similar. We're still that big old sheepdog overlooking the flock. You know.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. And I'm okay with that.
Wow.
I'm okay with that. You know. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time.
So,
But Happy New Year to everybody. Well, fuck you, Ginger Prince. You piece of shit.
oh,
Get back on
Kev,
track.
God, I'm not in enough trouble
Oh,
as it is.
I feel so warm and
Lady luck.
fuzzy now. I don't feel
Yes.
furry, but I feel fuzzy. I don't feel
Oh,
purple
This
and
is how.
furry and shit, but I do feel fuzzy.
Yes. This is how the Army and the Marine Corps communicate. Love to one another.
okay.
Okay. Just so everybody
Fair
knows,
enough.
there's no animosity here.
Oh, I understand that, but yeah. But welcoming everybody who's coming in. I hope you're having a great new year. For us in Australia, it is not
It's
far
late,
off.
lady.
Yes, it's not far off the 2nd of December, actually. So
Yeah,
we're
it's like
I'm not
celebrating.
used to.
it's like
I'm not used to
March
you
for you
streaming at this.
already in Australia, right? It's already March in Australia, right?
It is
We're
not.
already in 2026, Rock.
That's
Come
right.
on,
That's what I was going to say. It's
catch
only
up.
20. It's January the 1st, 2026.
And I'm not used to
Who
you
did we
streaming
chase
this
off
late,
panel
lady.
already?
So
My bad.
Wait,
Who did we chase off panel
2026?
already? My bad.
No,
you
no,
must be tired.
he just dropped down.
Hang on, Marathon Kev. Kev left the panel. That guy, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying I'm not used to you streaming at this time of the day, and you must be tired.
Oh, not really. I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm
awesome.
fine. Yep. It's earlier for me
And
than it is for you.
you know what? I'm not used to you streaming at this time of day, but I am used to seeing you on panels and in chat at this time of day. So, yeah.
I'm just breathing at the moment and just staying relaxed and calm, and I don't want to raise my voice. I'm still a little bit sore.
I've got 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go till I can swing.
Yep.
I'm not getting
Well, I'm
anything
just
out of it. I'm gonna end my
keeping
stream.
cool and
Wait. What did I say? Yeah, 7.
7
If I can
minutes.
hang
No, I
out.
don't need yet, mate.
7 minutes.
No,
There we
I'm
go.
like,
Oh,
I don't
fucking.
know.
That's it. So, Russ, what were
No,
you
I'm
saying?
fucking. I'm almost
So, what were you
fucking
saying
there.
before that guy was
Isaac
talking?
actually create a fucking account.
Oh, I have no idea.
Fucking get
Every
into
time
this.
he
Oh, for
comes up and
StreamYard?
starts talking, it's
No,
like
I'm just gonna
got
end
whack,
stream. We
whack,
can stay in
whack,
Discord.
and I just
Hang on.
lose whatever
Oh,
thought
you're gonna
process
cool.
I had.
Creating.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, well, when
Who do we
when
raid?
you're like when I'm in a conversation with you, Rock, I do need to speak up. Otherwise, I won't get a word in.
I do let you
Okay, I'm
talk
going
we're gonna
once
read
every
Lecture
20
Family.
minutes. I let you speak
All
once
right.
every 20 minutes when we're on a personal phone call.
Stop. I've come. I'm standing. I'm between you on the panel now, so please.
Oh, he's
I love you guys. All of you, you're awesome.
Nah, stay in for like fucking 2 minutes.
Oh,
mate.
Dahlia's got my back in
I'm
chat. I
fucking
love you,
nearly
Dahlia.
there.
Yeah, I was telling Kev, you
fucking
know,
nearly
like,
there.
you know that
And these cunts, they're
Melon's already
fucking.
like
They
picked
sound
us
like
out to
they're
be your
fucking
bodyguards.
Australian.
Dude, I don't know. I'm
Yeah, I
about done
kind
anyway.
of, yeah, I figured. You know,
But what?
Fucking.
yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Now, no.
I thought Lolo was her bodyguard.
That
I
too.
think
Oh, we're
Lola
gonna have to
Lola-
protect her from Lola. Let's not lie, okay?
Yes,
Bro, what are you
exactly.
doing?
Yeah.
Ending your
Yeah,
stream at
yeah, that's what I
5:24
thought.
a.m. Mountain Time.
I was just kidding.
That's what I told.
I think it's gonna be more like Lolo protecting Mel from these guys, but you know, whatever works, whatever works in their
Not
minds.
us, guys. Not us, guys. My wife's
No,
gonna
no,
be
no.
there. Me, my wife, and Kevin, we got her back, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Danny,
yeah.
I know. I'm fucking around with you. I'm just joking.
I think it's gonna be a great time to be honest, but I'm like,
I said
besides
it.
System L, besides System L, I'm like gonna be like one
Yeah,
of
I
the
heard you, that guy.
I only had 5 minutes left to go. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to drop? Because I can do that for 5 minutes.
Oh, right, because
I'm
it was
gonna
the
drop
cursing
for 5
thing,
minutes.
I'm gonna mute you.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Why are you
Yeah,
making so
see,
much
I
noise,
wasn't
bro?
catching on to the vibe. I got it now, though. I got it. I understand now. No, but I think with the Vegas thing, like one of the first things that I told Resto, I was like, I called him Lil Bro, and he got upset with that. You're like, don't call me Lil Bro. Who the hell you think you talking to?